Man, salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, gang. Turn up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Who all in the building, man? If you in here with me, man, get the likes up. What we doing, gang? Light your gas up, man. Light your gas up. Pull your drink up. Whatever you gonna do tonight. We got a dope show tonight, man. We got a dope show tonight. I see everybody in here, man. Turn me up. If you in the building, turn me up, gang. Light that gas up too, man. We got a dope guest tonight, man. We got a wild story, a sad story that's been going around online, man. Rest in peace to Luv Enchanting, man. We know her from being one of Gucci Man artists over at 1017. And it's been a crazy story going on online as far as about what happened to her in her final hours. Like, you know what I mean? When she passed away. We're hearing that she died from withdrawals, maybe an overdose, this, that. And a lot of people been throwing her ex-boyfriend / ex-manager, JhonniDamnD, been throwing his name in the middle of it due to him being the last one being with her and the one who took her to the hospital. Now, we've been hearing things like he gave her some drugs, this, that, and the other. We've been hearing a lot of different stuff, man. I've been hearing a lot of different shit. The likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. We've been hearing a lot of different stuff, man. Today, he going to pull up and chop it up with us and break down exactly everything that's going on. We're going to run through things we're hearing about online. We're gonna break it all down, gang. He here to pull up because he feel like the family is, he's not getting no real, nobody's really putting the real story out there, man. You didn't get the likes up. Y'all supposed to justify it, man. Get the likes up, man. Y'all hit the Cash App too, gang. Y'all hit the Cash App. Donate to the channel, man. Donate to the channel at the bottom of the screen, man. Well, we got JhonniDamnD pulling up today, man, and he's finna give us his side of what really went down with him and his ex-girlfriend, Luv Enchanting, the day she passed away. Like I said, we seen the family come out, and they put a cease and desist letter on today saying that you was doing this, you talked about this, you showed this, and they feel like he's violating the family's privacy. So after that happened, he came out and started, he put some messages out showing his side of the story, how he's seen things, and we know what his truth is. So we're going to let him pull up today, man, and break it down to us and tell us exactly what's going on. Salute to Fort Worth, man. Salute to the whole Triple D. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all share the live, y'all. Make sure y'all like the live. You feel me? Turn me up and like the live. Salute to everybody in the building, man. I wasn't going a little later, but we're gonna run it now, man. So salute to everybody in the building. Like I said, long live Enchanting, man. Sad story, young girl, way too young to lose her life, man. And we here just to hear from JhonniDamnD about what really went on, man. Because there's a lot of stories out there. We've been seeing a lot of different blogs. Y'all know how we do it over here, man. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. That's what I'm here to do today, man. I'm just here to break the news down with y'all, man. So salute to everybody in the building, man. I'm gonna let it load up some more, man. This is a crazy story, man. Like I said, this is crazy, man. But I want to get to the bottom of it, man. I want to hear what he got to say because we've been seeing a lot of stuff online, but I want to get to the bottom of it and see exactly what he really got to say about it. Exactly what really took place the night Luv Enchanting passed away. Was it withdrawal? Was it an overdose? Did something else go? We don't know what happened. And he here to give his side of the story and to break it down. He said he didn't want to talk until the family started talking and people start saying this and that and bloggers start saying this and that. So we feel like this is the time to go ahead and come out and speak and give his truth about what's really going on with this situation, man. So salute to JhonniDamnD for pulling up, man. Salute to everybody in the building for pulling up. We're going to run that. Like I said, long live Enchanting, man. Young lady. We're going to run that. Yeah, we're going to run that. Before I bring him up here, though, I'm waiting for him to pull up and pop in the building real quick. Let me see. Before I get to that, I want to get into some of his music real quick. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. If y'all don't know, man, he do music, man. The nigga hot in the city. Salute to Fort Worth. Salute to the whole casino gang. Let's get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Make the likes up. Let me see. Hold on. Somebody sent me some money. Hold on. Somebody sent me some real deal money. Let me see. Who didn't send me some real deal money, man? Let me see. Salute to Raven, man. She's gonna diss me 1 minute, next minute she's gonna give me the ups. Now this is how you blog from now on. This show you blog, nigga, the realest show on YouTube. Skull gang or no gang or don't bang. Let's go. Acorn head, swollen neck. Come on, man. I thought it was some kind of prop she was gonna give me, man. Come on, man. She did give me some props, but she sent me that 50 piece though. You know what I mean? That's all we need to know. She sent the 50 piece. Salute to Raven, man. Salute to goddamn Jamaica thick, man. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Salute, gang. I'm just waiting on JhonniDamnD to pull up, man. What do y'all think about this situation? What do y'all think about this whole thing, man? Yeah, salute to Raven, man, for putting that money on the screen, man. You know what I mean? I might leave that up there for a minute. Salute to Raven for putting that money on the screen, that big paper. Salute, Raven. I need to give me some. I need to get some draws and some white beaters anyway. So you know what I mean? I need some draws and some beaters. So that's perfect timing. I need some draws and some beaters. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, man. Yeah. So I got JhonniDamnD for the whole. Let me put the picture back on the screen. Hold on, gang. Hold on. 1 second, gang. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. There we go. Get the lights up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Like I was saying, I was asking y'all, what do y'all think about this situation, man? Is this, is it something suspicious about it, man? You know what I mean? He hadn't been with the girl for over 2 or 3 years, man. They broke up, went their separate ways. He said they came back together, and he was around her for only about a month worth time when, I guess, when before she passed away. You know what I mean? So I think they started talking again like in May, and I think she passed away 2-3 days ago. So I think they had been together about like maybe 30 days before this whole situation popped off. Now she had got to deal with 1017 and Epic, and that's around the time I'm thinking they broke up. So I want him to come here and kind of explain to us exactly what happened from that point on. You know what I mean? Like, take us from when you met her to the 1017 deal, leading to the to the final day she was alive. And I think everybody just want to know exactly what's going on with this situation, man, because the family is speaking out, and the family, they put a cease and desist letter on them. You know what I mean? The family put a cease and desist letter on them, and the cease and desist letter said it was from an attorney, I believe. And the cease and desist letter, I'm just gonna read some of it. It says it's her mom name. I am sending you this cease and desist letter on behalf of Channing Larry. I have been made aware that you posted a video on your Facebook profile on June 10th, 2024, regarding Miss Larry. In the video, you reference Miss Larry's first name, Channing, and then ask for prayers on her behalf. The video shows you sitting inside a hospital room, as evidenced by the box gloves hanging on the wall behind your person and the background sounds. In this video, you appear in the hospital, seemingly with Miss Larry, and institute to insinuate to the public that her health and well-being are somehow jeopardized. You violated Miss Larry's rights of privacy and publicity when you uploaded this video publicly on your Facebook profile using her name and likeness, and by insinuating that her health and well-being were somehow jeopardized, thereby revealing sensitive, private, and personal identifiable information about Miss Larry without her consent. Additionally, you publicly shared private text conversations between you and Miss Larry without her consent on your Facebook profile story between June 10th. And so it says, please, in the screenshot of this story in Exhibit A, at the top of the text thread within the story, Miss Larry's face and stage name, Enchanting, are publicly visible. These text conversations, again, insinuate that Miss Larry's health is jeopardized, and that she has a history of drug addiction or abuse with any substance from law enforcement and medical professionals. So, yeah, I'm not for sure exactly what the family is saying with that. I'm not for sure. Yeah, I'm not for sure. You know what I mean? It sounds like that cease and desist is saying basically they didn't want him to go online and say nothing at all. And I think we agreed over here that maybe it was too early. Maybe shouldn't have went live about it. Maybe he should let the family come out and say something first, because you can see now that kind of got him like in a situation where a lot of people are saying he clout chasing. People are saying maybe he had something to do with it. He feel guilty. So you see what the internet got a lot going on right now, man. And I want him to pull up just to break it down and tell us what's really going on, what's really happening with her, what was her history in drugs, was she on drugs when he met her, what, you know what I mean, like how long has this problem been going on with her? Because from what he's saying online is that he was trying to take care of her, you know what I mean, when everybody else kind of, I ain't gonna say turned their back on her, but she had a problem and she came to him to detox and get help, and that's what he was trying to do, was trying to help her. So I want to hear from him today. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Get the likes up, gang. Hold on, give me 1 second, gang. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to let me see, who is that? Too blessed to be stressed. Salute to Mike Nice in the building. Positive vibes. What's good, gang? Salute to Mimi in the building. Mississippi Swine. What's good? King Miller, Star Child. Salute to goddamn who in here? Positive vibes. Mississippi Swine. King Miller. What's good, fam? Pent Corp. What's good? Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let me see Mimi. I'm true to me. What's good, gang? Big Joe. Light it up, fam. Light it up. Salute to everybody in the building. Diane J. Salute to all my moderators in the building. Mr. Get Yourself. I see you. King Keith. What's good, man? Killer B. Salute. Southside. I see you, man. Mike Dub 214. What's good, gang? Killer B. Salute to Blessed Not Stressed in the building. Salute to Skull Gang. Toya, Ray Charles, Erica Kane, Nikki 901, T Thomas. Salute to the whole building, man. Ray Charles. I don't see nothing either, my nigga. OG Lucky. What's good? Christopher Frazier. What's good, my guy? Salute to J-Town in the building, man. Salute J-Town. Skodria. What's good, gang? Carlos Franklin. Long live Baby Joe. I see you, gang. Salute to Ray Allen in the building. Salute, let me see Chop TV. Salute my guy Shane on the building. Let me see Haitian K. Knotless Braids. Salute Knotless Braids. Salute, gang. Who in this thing? Salute to Memphis in the building. Salute to Yoda in the building. Skull Gang Shang. Salute to the moderators. Cold out here. Salute, gang. Salute. Let me see who is this? The real The real Jonathan Stewart. Salute, my nigga. Salute to Jonathan Stewart, man. I can't even see your name, man. DJ 804, salute, fam. Salute to KG in the building. Salute to Batman in the building. Kurt Franklin in the building. NSG Rail. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Batman, I see you, fam. Salute to Shody Doo-Wop in the building, man. Salute to everybody. Net right. What's good? Salute to Letitia in the building. Let me see. MB Cuss. Salute to MB Cuss in the building. DOG TV, I see you, fam. Salute to SLR Media TV. True Culture. Salute to Ralph in the building, man. Salute to the whole gang, man. Mike Nice, I see you, fam. Salute, gang. Salute. Let me see who else in this thing, man. Goddess Gemini. Salute the Goddess Gemini in the building, man. It is. Salute to Antoine. Salute, gang. Salute. VA804. What's good, my guy? Blue Flame. I see you, fam. Miss Say What Bond. Salute to I hope I'm saying that right. Salute to Jaden in the building. Salute, gang. Salute, salute. Let me see the real king of Memphis in the building. Salute. Shantae, baby. I see you. Shamika Smith. What's good? Let me see Dario Bird. I see you, gang. Salute, man. Salute, salute. Dreams only count ENT. What's good, gang? Salute to my guy Mouthpiece in the building. Mac Nard. I see you, fam. Salute to Mac Nard in the building. Hold on, gang. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get them backstage real quick, gang. Salute to everybody. Let me get them backstage real quick. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, gang. Justify. What's good? Only one Crease. Salute, Marvin Johnson. I see you, fam. Salute, gang. Share my salute to East Texas in the building. Voice box of the block. What's good, gang? Yeah, salute to East Texas. Sheena Shortcake. What's good? Salute to Loud Pack. Tony 561. Salute, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, man. Salute. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Hold on. Yeah, salute to everybody in the building, man. Like I said, salute to Shy in the building. Angel Dickerson, what's good, gang? Salute to Mark Austin in the building. Salute, man. Salute. Salute, man. I got him backstage, y'all. He's in the building, gang. Like I said, man, we want to know more about this situation, gang. And I appreciate him for popping out on the show. He could have did this interview anywhere in the world, probably, but he came over to the Skull Gang to rock out with us. Stay ready. I see you in the building. Salute to Will I Am in the building. Yeah, salute to everybody. I'm really him. Salute, fam. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see. I want to bring him in here, man. Like I said, rest in peace, y'all, to Enchanting. And JhonniDamnD is here to, to tell his side of what's really going on. It's a lot of things being said online, but we want to hear from the horse's mouth right here. We don't, like I said, we don't break the news. We just break it down. So let me bring him up, man. I want to bring him up. Let me see. JhonniDamnD, you in the building?
Yes, sir. Hey, what's up with him, my boy? Can you hear me?
Salute, bro. Salute, fam. Hey, y'all, he in the building, man. JhonniDamnD is here, man. We've been seeing you turning up in the streets. Salute to Fort Worth, the whole casino gang. We've been seeing the movement you've been making lately. You know what I mean, you've been on the road for a while. Because some people might not know that you're a successful artist out here in the DFW, bro.
Yeah, man. Been trying to work hard, push the sound for Dallas and everything, and just put the city on, getting pioneer for the city and the culture, putting everything on, making shit work. You know what I mean? Trying to
Tell
go
me,
hard.
tell me this, bro. You and Rick. First of all, I want to give you my condolences, bro. You know what I mean, for the loss of Luv Enchanting. Tell me this, bro. When you first met her, when you first met Enchanting, that's what everybody want to hear about. We want to hear about Enchanting and y'all relationship and exactly what went down the day she passed away. But I want to go back to the beginning a little bit. When you first met Channing, was she on drugs or anything like that? Break down how you first met her and how she was when you
She
met her.
went on shit. She just wanted to do music. She was regular, just regular girl. Just smoke weed like everybody else, just marijuana. Pulled up to the studio. All we did was work. All we did was record music, and that's all. There's nothing else we did, and this is all before we started fucking shooting videos and shit. We just recorded. She wanted to do music, and she
So that
trusted that I can get her to the next level. So we did that shit. Made that
so
shit
that's so
happen.
that's what y'all did when you first met her. It was just strictly
Man,
y'all was
yeah,
doing music.
music,
It
no
it
fucking
wasn't no
drugs,
pills involved, no drink
fucking
involved, none of that.
nothing, no drink, no pills. I don't do. Everybody that knows me, anybody that knows me personally knows I don't do extra
Yeah,
shit. So
yeah. Let's start right there, bro. Do you do drugs? So we hearing a lot of talk about drugs and overdoses and do are
yeah,
you on drugs?
nah, I fuck with marijuana. She knows that. Everybody that knows me knows that. So when I figured out she was in this state of mind, I knew it, but when I figured out how bad it was, that shit fucked me up.
So
It fucked me
tell
up.
me, I want to ask you this, bro. When did you find out about her drug use, fam? What year was this?
I knew about the drug use 2020, I remember when it started. Me and her was broken up and just seeing how she was moving in different videos, and I know I've
Hey,
been
hold
with
on,
her
hold on, hey,
every
hold
day.
on. They telling me to turn you up. Turn your mic up a little bit. Or speak up just a little bit. People in the chat saying they really can't hear you that good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, y'all can hear him now. Y'all let me know in the chat. Yeah, he good. Y'all can hear him. I
Y'all
bet.
can hear me now?
Yeah. There you go. You better, fam. There you go.
Okay. All right. Where was we at again? What was I saying?
I asked you. You was talking about when y'all first linked up, man. I was asking you, was there any drugs involved? Any drug play? Was you on drugs? You know what I mean? Because people
No,
are saying
no
a lot
drugs.
about
We didn't do no
drugs.
drugs. It was all music. All we did was music from the beginning of the time. It was all about music. When I first even linked with her, she was in a relationship with a nigga in jail when we fucking first linked. My
Hold on,
whole
hold on. When you first linked up with her, she was in her. So when y'all first linked up, it wasn't about no dating, no nothing. She was
It
in a
was not
relationship.
even dating. She was in a relationship with somebody already in jail. It
So,
just
the
being
nigga was locked
around them,
up.
nigga was locked up. Yeah. It just over a period of time, it just ended up like that. Because she ended up not having nowhere to go. And so she was with me all the time.
So hold on. So she didn't have nowhere to go. So you actually was giving her a place. You was being her manager. You was giving her a place to
I
stay.
wasn't a manager at this time. At this
Okay.
time, I was just recording CJ Casino and Bugatti Casino. It was all casino. That's what
Okay.
it was all about,
Okay.
casino. And
Okay. So she was just based. So y'all.
she was just at the studio recording.
Okay.
She was part of the whole growth, and we started at the studio. We was sleeping on the couch at the studio. We was at the couch on the studio. We was on the couch at the studio. If people can look back just to prove, just to get facts, if you go back and you watch the Go Yayo versus Spud Boom fight,
Okay. I remember that.
Channing is in the middle of that hoe.
So we see them fighting. Was it like the pool table in there or something like that? They
The
was
pool
fighting like.
table, you're gonna see Channing in a white shirt because we were in that hoe, like every
And what?
day.
And what year is that?
That was 20, I want to say 2018, 2017. It's 2017.
Okay.
That
Okay.
had to have been the summer of 2017. Yeah, it was summer 2017 when the Spud Boom and Yayo fight happened. And that's when me and her started off. So everybody was around to vouch for our relationship. If you from Stop Six, and because that studio was located right there off the edge of Eastwood and Stop Six off Wilbar, off the highway. Everybody who was around at that time can vouch for our relationship. Who was there? That was all these outsiders talking. They weren't there. Casino, anybody who was rapping and doing music, studio times, they was there. Because I was an engineer for the
And
whole
what would
city of Fort Worth.
and what was y'all relationship like in front of everybody, bro? Like y'all get along and shit.
We had,
Was y'all
I
one of them
got, we,
toxic ass couples like where shit
no,
was going on? Or,
it never got toxic until the music got serious. Then it got toxic. It was never toxic until the music got serious. Then it got toxic, got fucked up. Shit
and
got crazy.
and so tell me
But
this,
it
bro.
wasn't crazy. It was the same average that, you know what I'm saying? Same shit that any other relationship. It's just because who we were, it was put on a wider scale.
Because the internet is painting a picture like y'all had like this crazy relationship, and I seen people in your chat asking you, was you physical abusive towards her and things like that. Tell me this: was there any physical abuse ever involved in your relationship?
Definitely, yes, she's an aggressive person. She's an aggressive person. That's how that shit goes. The fucking as a
So,
man, I already dealt with that over the years. The guilt of me feeling like it doesn't matter because it didn't matter even when I told her. And even when she told people, yeah, I was knocking you in your, it didn't matter when she was telling people, yeah, I was knocking this nigga in. They didn't give a fuck about that shit. They didn't. It's like nah, because
she's a
so it's
female.
like
It's a female, yeah. So when you know what I mean, yeah.
it's a female. So,
Okay.
but she knew what it was also. That's why even after everything and her coming back and us having that conversation, she knew what the fuck was going on. She knew what happened.
Okay,
So it's
now.
like,
Okay.
you know, bro. That's
Okay.
why I can be at peace with everything.
You said that's like to be at peace with everything. Hold on, I lost somebody must have come. Somebody
I
might have
want to say
called.
April
Go ahead.
30th. Yeah, Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah, you back. You
Mic
back.
check. All right, so like It's because we both got booked at the same. This is how we end up meeting. We both got booked at the same fucking show. The Downtown Fest in Houston. We both got booked for a fucking show. She told me she said, I'll pay for you. I'll pay for your flight out there. She paid for my flight to come out to Houston. This was April 30th. I got my plane ticket and everything. Got my plane ticket. Went out there. That was the first time I seen her in 4 years. Was the Real Tune Downtown Fest. She didn't want to go in, so she drove me to that house. So she was inside the car while I performed at the Downtown Fest, and that's why I left right after the performance because she was in a car.
And this was last April. When was this?
About a month ago. That's how
About
long we've been. You know what I'm saying? That's how long I've been. So I'm really just getting adjusted to what's really going on being around her. Like we've been talking since January 1st. Is when she called me early in the day on New Year's. January 1st, she called me. That was the first time we talked in years. So from that point, we just got closer to the relationship and we talked about everything, but I can still tell on FaceTime she was falling asleep and all that. That's when I realized I seen it for myself. I heard the rumors because everybody who's around, like anybody who was around her knows the truth. That's why it's crazy with all these
hold on. Tell me
fucking
this. Hold on. Let me tell you. So when you say you can, when you watch it, so you ain't seen her in a few years, and when you seeing her
yeah.
online, are you noticing like a change in her appearance or something? You know what I mean? Like
I
is
noticed it
anything?
was in her. It was just how low she keeps her eye. She's not. Channing is alert. She's active. I was the lazy one. She was always active. I was always laying in the bed and she want to get up. So after the month of us breaking up in 2020, I sent her mother a message and I told her mother, I can tell Channing's addicted to drugs. I can tell this is 2020, a month after I sent her mom a message because everybody was blocking me out because it's just the way the perspective was
Hold on.
used in
Hold on,
order.
I gotta ask you this. Yeah, how did her mama feel about you? I know y'all had been in a relationship. You say things that we, you know, I mean, kind of toxic between y'all towards the end. How did mama feel about you?
I liked the mom in the beginning. I had no problem with the mom or the dad was a great man. And I know she used to talk about her dad, how she loved the shit out of her dad. She loved her mom too, but she loved the fuck out of her dad. She was hurt about a lot of shit, but she loved her dad. But her mom was involved like all those years. She was around, but just around when like, you know what I'm saying? She was always there. I'm gonna say that about the mom in the beginning. So me and her mom was cool, but it was like, yeah, me and the mom was always cool. I can't never remember a time where I never didn't like the mom. It was just, it's just things that, and it's not my place to Chan. I know the thing is, I know everything about Channing's life from point one to zero, everything. Like literally, we've talked our entire lives. Like what people don't understand when we got in a relationship in 2017 and we was together until whatever to the end of 2020. What people don't understand is when I say we was together every day, we entertained ourselves. We never we was never doing shit but around each other every day. There wasn't a day that went past that we was not together. There wasn't a weekend that went past that we was not together. And this is day to day straight because we were recording every day, doing videos at least twice a month, doing photo shoots at least 2, 3 times a month, doing content for the Instagram. Like we were literally building her career from ground up. So we were together every day. So we talked about her whole life because that's what helped me write her songs to understand about her. If you go back listen to her music and you listen to the 21 album, a lot of that it was me asking her questions about her past and what made her who she is today. So I know she told me everything. I know everything about her father. I know everything about her mother. I can't miss on shit. I ain't forget shit. Now all I'm doing is repeat. Just is
I should have told that nigga to put his phone on do not disturb. That's the part I left
redo it
out, I
now.
think. Yeah. I forgot to tell you that in the beginning, my nigga. People are calling you and text you. Say, my nigga, don't talk to them bloggers, fam. Nigga, nah. Nah. What I'm gonna say, tell me this, bro. What did her mama say? What did you and her mama ever say about her drug use? Did you and her mama ever have like a conversation? You said you told her mom she was on drugs.
Never. She didn't
What did her
care
mom
about that.
say?
Her response was going towards the whole little me and Channing's toxic relationship that we had, but that's what the toxic relationship. That's what everybody was focused on. But I'm trying to focus on. That's not shit. y'all just take, nigga, this is what the drug abuse was early on. The signs were there. It could have been stopped early.
Yeah. Okay.
They
Tell me
took
this.
me out of the situation. So by the time she came to me, it was too late. She came to me 4 years later after she's been using for 4 years.
So, but hold on, but you never seen her before y'all broke up. You never seen her use.
I've never in, bro, never. Channing, bro, never,
So,
never.
so this is some shit that happened when around the time she signed with what 217 and Epic,
20,
1017,
this is
1017 and
2020.
Epic, 2020 when she and so
After after the this is after me and her were no longer, I was no longer around. That's when that shit started. She was never
tell me
doing
this.
that when I was
Do
around.
you when you see her with a relationship with Big Scar, rest in peace to Big Scar and salute to Memphis. We seen where Big Scar also passed away due to, you know what I mean, what they saying is an overdose. Do you feel like her relationship with some of the people in the music business when she got away from you is what kind of got her on drugs, that this was something she went into when you was with her?
It's so obvious, it's ridiculous. It's not even, it's, you see what's going on, and then it didn't help that his passing even put her in a deeper depression. Then on top of her being in a deeper depression, she told me she's going through relationship issues. She's going through Big Scar dying. Then she had her best friend, her godchild died. It was so much that made her depressed, that had her just in this state of mind. And this is way before I came back around to try to fix the situation and try to fix her, because she knew that's what I was going to do.
Yeah. So y'all, if y'all now look, y'all, I'm gonna catch everybody up real quick, y'all. What he's saying is, y'all, he's saying that when they was together, y'all, she was not on drugs. He's saying she was not on drugs. When they broke up, she went on to do her thing in the music game. He doing his thing in music. That's when he started noticing, you know, online and through other things that it might be something wrong. So he's saying that she was not on drugs when we was together. This is something she picked up on when she went to, you know, over to do when we separated. I'm not gonna put this on nobody on 1017 and nothing like that. Just when they separated, he's saying this is when I started to kind of notice from a distance what might be going on with her. He even spoke to her mom about it. You know what I mean? Hit mom up about it. So tell me, bro, what's her family? How was her when you heard about her being on drugs? What was her family like, my nigga? Was the family trying to help her out? Was anybody in the family trying to take her to rehab? Did she ever go stay in a
No one
rehab
cared.
facility?
No one cared. No one cared to listen to me. They just looked at it as me being out the way, because they looked at me. The problem with, if I was just a manager at that particular time and the moves that I decided to make, it would be looked at as a good ass manager. This is a great manager. This nigga's doing his shit. That's how it would be looked at. But since I was the boyfriend, instead of looking at me as a great manager, it was looked at as the controlling boyfriend instead of a great manager, because I was in a relationship with her.
Tell me
So
this.
now that I'm looked at as the controlling boyfriend, now shit that I never let no one in our circle, because it's like, bro, it was us. Like, so when things started happening, what made everybody else thought they was finna just, no, it's not like that. So of course they never wanted me around. They wasn't there to fucking vouch for what the fuck me and this girl had going on in our relationship, because they was never there. Nobody was there. Only the people that, cause CJ, Bugatti, KJ, those the only people that was there.
That's it. So no family was ever really around y'all. None of her close friends, like far as the people that was around her before y'all met.
No,
None of them people was around y'all.
no.
They cannot speak on y'all relationship
They
and say
can't even
what y'all was
speak
going
on.
through.
They wasn't even there. The only people that can speak on it is the people that was recording with us. Almighty Dave can speak on it. Motherfucking Kenny B can speak on it. Mad Max can speak on it. Motherfucking Tamino can speak on it. Bugatti can speak on it. CJ can speak on it. All of these different people that are known in the city watched us day to day, because that's who she was around day to day. She was not around her family. She ended up with me because she got kicked out of her family's house. That's how she ended up at my house. She had nowhere to go. She was sleeping with me on the couch at the studio. I saved up my money from engineering sessions. She saved up money from IHOP. We got a goddamn apartment at the Casas, right by the
Okay.
projects.
Right, but yeah, okay. So y'all was on a struggle. Y'all didn't have shit. Y'all was
We
struggling.
didn't have shit. We struggled. We was on a fucking couch trying to wake up early before my first session and get shit together. And the fuck, I was using the person who owns the studio. I was using his car just to take her places, just so she can change and do her girl shit.
Hey, y'all,
I
look,
was taking her to work, nigga.
listen to what
This
he's
is
saying,
before
y'all.
I was in a relationship, bro. This is before I was even in a relationship with her. I was doing everything she needed to succeed. I was taking her to work. She was still with another nigga. I was taking her to work from
Hold
stop
on.
six.
Nigga, you was taking her to work when she had a, was the nigga in jail still or was he
The
free?
nigga was in jail, and I was respecting those boundaries.
So you went so why? So you was respecting. So she got because usually if you hear about a chick that got a nigga and he locked up, that's game. It's nigga,
Bro, I
that's
was
food.
all about it was all about the music. She was standing 10 toes on with this nigga. I was taking her to the Dollar General to get calling cards.
Hmm. Hmm. So
I
y'all,
was
he wasn't hating
she
on her
used to she
relationship.
used to work, he used to work all she used to work all the way in IHOP in South Lake. Robert used to give me his car. I used to wake up early just to pick and take her to and from South Lake Carroll at an IHOP. Facts.
What you tell me at the
With
time?
no AC.
No
Tahoe,
AC.
big Tahoe with no AC.
You taking her to work. But
In the
tell me this.
summertime, remember,
Are
this
you
is
but tell me this.
summertime 2017.
Look, I gotta ask you this though, man to man. Was you making your move, nigga? Would you feel like, man, I'm gonna do for her? Was it just genuine? Or was you like, man,
It was
she need a
genuinely,
real
I knew
nigga in
I
her
could
life?
do for her. I knew she had a voice and I seen the potential. I seen it. And
Okay,
the
okay.
thing was, I've already seen, but this, and you got to remember 2016, 2017, this is before women became the big thing, like the wave. I seen this before it was happening. Nigga, I knew what was going on. I knew it was more of a challenge for me as a nigga to get in the game and just work myself because it's so many people. But I
Yeah,
knew at this particular moment,
true.
women were the new thing in the game. So nigga, the fuck I'm finna look, we finna do this. This is while I was engineering Boo, CJ, all them. I stopped engineering the whole Fort Worth, and they can vouch for this. CJ can vouch for this. I stopped engineering all them niggas. I said I'm finna focus on her. I'm finna focus on her because I've been engineering niggas since Go Yayo. I ain't got nothing out of that. Nothing. Which means, which I'm fine with that. I did it because I wanted the city to win. I knew I was taking nothing. I didn't ask for nothing. But after a while, like I said, I'm sleeping in a fucking studio.
Okay, okay. Let me see. Okay, so basically, y'all, he breaking it down to y'all that he did for her regardless. Even before they was dating, he was looking out for her in her career. He believed in her. He heard her voice. He knew the potential she had. He knew it was a female time in the hip hop game where females finna take off in this shit. So he was looking out for her, no relationship. So y'all get into a relationship, fam. You know what I mean? Y'all date for how
We didn't
long?
get
How long
into
was
the
y'all?
relationship. We didn't get into the relationship till after her birthday. After her birthday, then it was like I was doing so much. It's like it didn't just ended up like that
Yeah.
after her birthday. Like
And,
it was like
and how
that was
long
her
was y'all together,
relationship.
bro? About how long? 2 years, 3 years?
We was together until the end of 2020. So from 20 summertime 2017 to the end of 2020
Okay,
or
so
mid 2020, like
about
July
about
of
about
2020,
two and a half,
August.
about 3 years, about 3.5 years.
About yeah, about 3.5 years.
About 3.5 years. Tell me this, fam. So y'all been together for 3.5 years. The relationship, well, y'all doing music now. Now y'all dating and you managing her, bro. What changes y'all relationship? You know what I mean? What happens when you now dating her and managing her? What went wrong between you and
Absolutely
Channing?
nothing. Absolutely nothing changed. It was just easier because now that we're dating, it's just easier to like we just having fun. Like, bro, what's so great about this whole experience is I recorded everything, the whole entire everything. Like
When you
from
when you say
us
record, you mean video or audio? What you mean?
video, I got live videos on my Facebook. I got the whole entire build. So when people try to create this narrative about our relationship, it's like y'all niggas don't do great enough research. Because if you go back, you can go to my Facebook and go all the way back to 2017 and watch our entire life. Watch our entire life from 2017 to every aspect of her career. I made sure I posted this because I knew I was making history. I knew I was making history. I fucking documented every moment.
So you believed in her that much? You feel like this girl is next, nigga? She up
No
next.
one believed in her niggas. Yeah, the fuck. Yes, nigga. Nobody believed in her nigga. Nobody believed in her. I
So
remember a
go
nigga
ahead,
who
go ahead.
told me how to engineer. I remember how, and he took it back, but I remember, nigga, just because people didn't believe in her, it made me go harder for her. What is that? Let me see.
That's it.
What are you trying to show me? Why is it? Let me see it.
Get the likes up. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Get the likes up, y'all. JhonniDamnD is in the building, y'all. Rest in peace to Luv Enchanting, y'all. Died at 26 years old. He here,
All right,
gang.
man.
He
What was
here.
the question? What was the last question you asked? I
Okay,
guess
now
somebody's have our live on the fucking shit, but whatever. I don't whatever. So
let me
go
see.
ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. No. I want to. Okay, tell me this. So when y'all relationship is going on and y'all together, you managing her, y'all making music. The 1017 deal come, bro. What goes on around the time where Gucci, man, where the Epic and the Gucci, the 1017 deal come in place?
Epic
What was
happened
going
before
on?
Gucci.
Okay, Epic happened first.
Shit, fucking, just a lot of fucking music. That's just at this time when it got so around the Epic situation, fucking, we fell off with Duffy, DJ Duffy at that particular moment. We had a lot of differences. It was just crazy, and at this time, you can tell like I feel the relationship really played a bad end on the whole like business because like it just got crazy, bro. Like on some like
It's not like the business was
we
fucking
were
y'all
just
relationship up.
when I say like but see, it wasn't even that, bro. It was just the frustration of the business. We was arguing about the stupidest shit in the world. You want me to tell you the type of shit we laughed about the shit recently?
Give me the
We
example. What type of
laughed
shit y'all
about the
argue
shit
about?
now. We argued about shit like her getting brown eggs from the fucking store.
And why was that? Like, why was argument so small, and why was the most pettiest things would
Because
set
we
y'all
were
off?
just so on edge for no reason. Because this music shit. Here's the problem that I realized after all these years, and now I look back at it. We never really did relationship shit and went out and had time to just breathe. We never had that opportunity because consistently every month, all we did was work. All we did was focus on music, photo shoots, everything. We didn't do nothing. We didn't go nowhere. Nigga, all we did. That's why That's why when I made that post, I said we have over 1,000, bro. Between me writing songs and her writing songs, we were both writing songs together. We have over 1,000 fucking songs from 2017 to 2020.
Are these songs recorded?
I can release a. I can.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
these songs
recorded.
are already recorded. Everything recorded. She did all the references. It's just when we were doing. We have 6 EPs. We have 6 EPs. There's so much music that we didn't put on those EPs. So I tried to keep it short to save for the next. Bro, we got so much music together. Cause that's all we did. We didn't do shit else. Cause in my mind, I know isolate ourselves from the world. Let the world do what the fuck they want to do. They club, they celebrate the struggle. That's what they do. What we gonna do is we finna build something. Because I done watched everybody fail. I watched everybody get close to the bitch, being the engineer, watching the rappers, being part of the whole everything, wanting the city to win. I watched where everybody messed up at. So when I took Channing, I knew exactly what I wanted to do, where I wanted to go with it. The fucking the whole little gangster R&B appeal. I put the image together. See, people keep taking it out of context when I say she wouldn't exist. I'm not saying she wouldn't exist in general. I'm saying for the fact of the gangster R&B princess whole image was an idea from my mind. The reason y'all love her was an idea from my mind. I painted her in the image that I felt people would love her. From the getting the, even from down to the tattoos to people who've been following Enchanting since the beginning of time to the dreads. I can tell you the girl who did the dreads, Reese Fox. Shout out to her. She used to give me a discount just because when Channing's career was going on, I was always tagging her in every fucking photo that we did. That was her look, was the dreads until the Gucci Man.
So you basically saying that you, and not saying you saying, well, you describing around the time when y'all was together and managing her. You saying you put her whole look together. You the one came with the idea. She wrote music. Y'all was doing it together, but you was the everything. I seen you on Boss Talk 101. Said you was
That's what I'm saying.
PR
Yeah,
rep,
I never
the
said she didn't
manager.
do. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I was teaching her. Nigga, if we wasn't watching movies or shit like that,
yeah,
we were watching podcasts. We were watching other.
What's some of the podcasts y'all would watch, bro? Like
podcasts like watching Russ. Like when Russ used to talk about just the independent thing, even with JT and the City Girls when they first, you gotta remember this is 2020. So I'm watching the whole little documentary with her. We fucking laid up watching the documentary with JT. I'm showing her all the female artists. We going even back watching the Asian dolls and seeing where I'm, nigga, I literally mapped her for her to win in this industry. I'm the one who made the choice to go to Gucci Mane. We didn't have to go to Gucci Mane. There was 2 other labels that reached out. It was how Gucci Mane presented that contract. It worked out for the system we already had.
Okay, tell me, because we've seen her later on. I know you've seen the video as well, where her and CJ Casino sitting there, and she spoke on how she didn't fuck with the contract, that she had to get a lawyer to go get her out the contract. What was that about?
Because the reason she didn't like the contract is because the contract, you have to perform well. If you perform with high fucking colors and flying colors, that contract works for you. Easy. It gives you the ability to do what you want to do. He gives you the money. He does a couple of songs for you to get you notoriety. The nigga gives you the motherfucking, he gives you the chain. He gives you everything to become a rapper and say, here, do what you need to do. What? That's what we've been doing anyway. You just gave us the extra shit. Now all I got to do is transition what I've been doing to the industry. Easy peasy. This is what we've been doing. That was my whole focus when we signed, nigga. The whole focus was, all right, now it's time to get down to the degree, the real shit. Now it's time for the real shit. That was just practice.
Okay.
I've already trained my brain to get ready for that shit. So once we got through the door, I was only there 2-3 months before shit just.
Now take us there. That's where I want to go right there. You say you was with her at 10-17 for about 2-3 months. What went wrong when the deal came? When y'all now y'all in the business.
That's what I'm saying. She used what happened she used shit that happened way before. Way before. That was her argument, was the whole relationship as a whole.
So hold on, is it clear? Hold on. So did she break up with you? Did she like come at you like this ain't gonna work no more?
Nah,
it was like a mutual breakup.
It wasn't even an actual breakup. I just woke up and she was gone.
You just woke up and she was gone?
And I called her and I asked her where she was, and she was like, "Oh, I'm putting oil in the car." And I thought that was strange. So I was like, "I already put oil in the car. But that's how that shit happened." Then she was like, "I'm just getting space. We'll do what I'm thinking. Okay, cool. We still don't know where we could talk and figure it out, because this wasn't about a situation. She was mad about the relationship as a whole, but the being mad about the relationship as a whole didn't happen until later on."
So tell me, so you telling me you feel like she was looking for a reason to leave?
No, I felt, I don't even want to say it like that, bro, but
I mean, just keep it 100 with us, family. It was your relationship. That was personal. That was you and your girl. Like
I feel she was just mad at me. I'm gonna speak from her perspective, since me and her had this conversation already. She was mad at me. She was mad how everything went, how she was just mad. She couldn't understand how everything was good and how we couldn't get along, and she was just frustrated, and she just didn't understand. She never wanted to leave me, but then what was worse was, like, even our arguments, people that would witness our arguments, and it was just stupid shit we would argue over. People that witnessed it was like, it didn't make it no better. So it was like, they're looking at her like, well, you're in this position, you don't need him no more. So I feel once everybody else got involved, and it was like,
who do you think were around her? With like who was in her inner circle? Because you her nigga, so you know who around her. Who do you think was putting that bug in her ear that you could do it without that nigga?
Many people. I'm not gonna say no name, bro. So many people that was around, and a couple of them people, I brought them in. To this day, they don't know I'm the one brought them in and told this girl to start bringing them around. Then when everything hit the fan, they just, and it's like, damn, nigga, I built the whole team. Then shit, when it's time to go to Atlanta, shoot a fucking video, switched up on me, boom, hit me with the 52 fake. I'm like, damn.
So the minute it was time to shoot the first video for 10, like her first official, she in the
first
game
video.
now.
I already went to a couple videos. It's like the second or third video.
Okay, like the second or third video. I mean, and tell me this. So did you feel like she changed up on you, bro, because of the fame? You feel like now that she was on a certain level and she was, you know what I mean? She was big, she was going up. You feel like she changed because she got famous now? She changed.
See, a lot of the arguments was this, bro. Like, I'm gonna say this on my behalf. I feel I I felt in situations at the end, what also was part of the arguments was I felt all the writing I was doing and all the song ideas, I felt she didn't respect it. Like, it's like I'm busting my ass doing all of this woo to make all this happen and it's almost upset she. But what she told me was this. It wasn't even what she told me it wasn't even about that. It was the fact that like we weren't getting along. So in my perspective, how I looked at it was she was all my songs that I was writing and shit. She didn't want to do none of my songs, which was cool because I want you to do. But then it's like when I know I had some certified ones and then she was turning that whole down. I'm like, you trip now that we talked. She didn't told me like it wasn't. It had. She wasn't on fucking music no more. She didn't give a fuck about the fucking music, nigga. All the arguments about the stupid shit we was getting into it about, nigga, she didn't give a fuck up. And then you don't understand that what makes it even worse, fam, to the public is like people don't know how we is with each other. Like we're aggressive. Like as far as how we talk to each other, we talk to each other aggressive.
Y'all talk to
Like
yeah, just like I mean,
like
just some
bitch
shit that
ass nigga, woo
bitch
doo.
ass,
Like
yeah, yeah,
we gonna talk like, but we just talk like that.
yeah.
So nigga, I hit you like I that's what I try. But so people take that shit out of context so much. Like, see, and then even that's why I posted what I post. I didn't post it for that, but then you see on the post, like, when she got mad at me because I posted, I forget what the fuck. I gotta go back and see what I posted, but she got mad that I posted it because now we was trying to get in a relationship. Literally, we literally got back in a relationship 2 weeks ago. We literally said, all right, let's try. Since January, we've been talking, but because I seen the blogs and I've seen from afar everything that's going on, so I was never on that with her.
So y'all hold up. So
So,
y'all they was dating when she passed away. That was your girl. That was your woman
bro,
when she
we
passed
was
away.
talking since we got together, April 30th, we were on the phone every day, and her uncle can vouch because her uncle's around her 24/7.
That's gonna be
He can
Thomas.
vouch. Yeah,
It's gonna be the
that's
one
the
who we
last.
do.
Yeah,
Okay,
yes,
the name we seen in the messages today. Okay,
yes.
so look, so after y'all, you know what I mean, you say y'all went through some shit, and you know what I mean, she get her deal. What did you see from a distance now? Now that y'all not together no more, bro, she on 1017. Tell me this because the
This is
media
what she
wanted
didn't
to
like. This is what she didn't like. All right.
go ahead. All right,
It was the city, fam. This is what fucked her head up with people. She didn't like because she felt people were trying to take credit away from her for not being a songwriter. That was her issue. She didn't like that the people like even when we did the Epic and we was trying to go to Epic and I posted the picture of her with Epic. She didn't like people taking credit away from her for what she was doing. Like it's like people was hating on her just because I was help. Like that's what my job is to help. But they was how people was coming at it was on some like yeah she woo woo, but she this nigga congratulations Johnny too because he right out like she didn't like that.
you feel like she thought she was in your shadow to the public, to the general public. He writing my
And it
music.
wasn't even to that. It was just
Yeah.
to the city of Dallas Fort Worth. So when it came to the industry, I started noticing she wanted to put me in the background. And that's where we
Mm,
started rubbing heads because it's like,
yeah.
all right, we behind the scenes, we in the studio now. Like you can tell these people, like I remember we talked about it where we talked about everything. Like all of this shit, we talked about this now, this bro, recently, all of it. Cause we ain't talked in 4 years. So it's like for 4 years, I didn't had all of this shit in my head and relived this shit a million times. And now we finally talked about it and all the missing pieces and all the questions I always had to ask her. Nigga, nigga, I know everything now, how she felt. Because that's one thing. I just remember how I felt from the decisions and choices she made and different choices and decisions and situations. And now she's like telling me why. And it's like, damn, it makes sense. And all these years, I was bitter. And I can't cap, nigga, I was bitter because it's like, damn, like I sacrificed so much for her
So
to win.
so tell me this: would you call it? Would y'all be in a relationship? Would you call it like jealousy or bitter? Because we know you do music as well. Did you feel like when she left with 1017, like, or when she, when y'all stopped working, would you kind of like a little fucked
It
up? Because you
wasn't
say you
about
was
saying
bitter.
I was I was fucked. I was bitter because of this. Because I did so much for her to get in that position.
and for her to act the way she was acting, but she's not caring. I'm thinking from a business standpoint, thinking for me to do everything I did, you would think you would be the most grateful person ever. She's not thinking in business terms. She's thinking about the relationship. She don't give a fuck what I did for her business wise. Nigga, we're not getting along. It's hurting her fucking soul. She wants everything to work, and she's trying her. I remember she was trying her hardest to try to, but it's like so many people was against me, of course. So once she actually made the decision, it was no turning back because she never wanted to make the decision in the fucking first place.
Salute to the chat, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. We got JhonniDamnD in the building. Y'all salute to Fort Worth, man. Tell me this, bro. What do you see now? Now that y'all not together, time is going by. You say she got into another relationship. How would you feeling when you seen her in another relationship? Far as now she got the deal, she in the game.
Didn't
How
care.
was JhonniDamnD feeling watching her relationship?
By the time I figured out she was in another relationship, I've already went into a depression and became a whore. I've been with every of the most beautiful females you can ever think of in Dallas Fort Worth. Some of the most known, most beautiful Instagram fucking bitches ever.
And hold on. And you saying that's due to you and her separating.
Yes,
you feel like you just went into a fucking zone.
Yes, it's like, bro, like after the month of me and her not being together, I've already realized what the fuck I did wrong. If me and her was to get together, if we would have, let's say in a parallel universe, we would have got together after a month of breaking up. I've already realized where I was making my mistakes at, where I was fucking up in this relationship, and that shit would have been fixed when I realized everything that I worked hard for, sacrificed for, went without for. Nigga was finna be, nigga, what? That shit's over with. We finna, hey, all right, that's what's wrong. Cause we ain't finna fuck this shit up. Cause I knew it was gonna happen. I was her protection. I was always her protection.
So you see her doing her own thing. Did you ever try to reach out to her, bro, over them years? Did you ever try to like reach out and talk to her?
Yeah, we tried to talk one time and we was cool, but it was just for a momentary, probably like a week, but it was only like that.
What year is this? What year is this? Y'all kind of reached that. What year is this? Are you noticing the drugs at this time?
Yeah, she was already like everybody that was around her at that time. By the time she was 10, 17, Big Chant, she was on top. No one's gonna tell her what the fuck she can and can't do. No one had no control over her. Everybody in her circle were yes man. Everybody that was around her was yes man at this point. Everybody was yes, yes, yes. There was nobody telling her no. No matter how she felt, no matter how the nigga, yes. Everybody. Because now she's the person in charge. I've been knocked to the side. Because you gotta remember, there was nobody ever in charge of her. It was me and her. So when I got taken out the way, who's the next up in charge? Her.
So you was her protector, her everything.
I was the everything. That's why it was so
girl.
That's why it was so easy for her to make it how far she made it. A lot of women in this game and in this industry don't have that male figure that's actually guiding them the right way.
Yeah, not real shit.
I was that. So that's why she was able to surpass all those females. Because she had a man there that knew what he was doing. I was guiding her through all the bullshit that females have to deal with niggas fucking, they just want to fuck with them on some shit, so they'll tell them whatever, sell them dreams. I talked to so many female artists that deal with bullshit. It's so much shit to figure out how to get yourself to the top as a female artist. She didn't have to deal with none of that. I dealt with all of it. She didn't have to talk to nobody. I talk to her. You don't even worry. I'll talk to them. I'll tell you. I had the Instagram. You don't even have to worry about it. All you got to do, be pretty, take pictures, sing. I'm finna everything. All the business with all the producers, I reached out to every producer that I liked. All the producers we had that was doing, that was me talking to them. If motherfuckers was talking to Channing on Instagram between 2017 and 2020, I want to say there's a 90% chance you was talking to me.
Okay, so that you was handling all the business.
Everything.
Yeah, he's saying he was handling the business. He's saying, she had a somewhat of a safety net when she was with him because he handling everything. The minute he was not around no more.
All the bullshit.
So you wouldn't let. Did she ever show any interest in drugs? Did she ever have like any homegirls around? Or maybe she got on some drugs, some pills every blue moon?
No, never. Never, not once. I got videos of us every day, live videos of us hanging out every day. Never. We
Y'all,
smoke weed.
and look, for the people who just now joining y'all, this nigga say he don't do no drugs, like he ain't on no pills, no none of that shit. Nigga say I smoke a little gas, that's it. I do not fuck with the pills. So if anybody think that he put her on that, he's saying, nah, I had no idea about what she was doing until I found out. Other than that, nah, I didn't give her shit. I never
Bro,
condoned it. I never did it with her.
everybody that knows 1017 chant knows 1017 chant is not the chanting before 1017. So anybody that knows her now from who she was knows that she is toasted. She's been toasted since 2020.
So she in Fort Worth, she's not known to be a drug addict or nothing like that.
No,
That's not her reputation at
no,
all.
no one knows her to be like that. Absolutely nobody.
Where did she move to, bro? Where did she go when she left Fort Worth? Where did she go?
She went straight to Atlanta.
She went to Atlanta. How long did she live in Atlanta?
The whole record deal until the end of it.
To the end of it. So Atlanta, man, goddamn Atlanta, man. Bro, let's get to the meat and potatoes of this situation, bro, because you and her broke up. She did her thing. You said you watched from a distance. Y'all tried to talk a few times. You know what I mean? It really didn't go nowhere. Well, now her record deal is over. We see her saying that, she got out her contract with Gucci. What time? When do y'all, you say in January, y'all start talking? Walk us through, bro, from January till the night she died a few nights ago, bro. What happened when you got back in her life, bro? We know you say she been
Right, so
doing
this
her
is
own
what
thing.
happened.
What happened?
Her sister KJ, which is Bugatti's baby mama, which
Okay, that's Bugatti baby mama. I seen KJ online. Is you and KJ cool? Is she kind of on some other shit? Or she
KJ is the
cool?
reason me and Shannon even got back together.
Okay. Salute to KJ. Salute to her sister, man.
KJ was the reason because KJ came to me and said, Johnny, she's out of her mind. She's fucked up. Nigga, KJ is the one who told me, nigga.
So her sister came to you like, nigga,
Yeah, she came to me.
she needs your help, fam. I know how you feel about her. I know you wouldn't. You don't want to see her going. You don't want to see her like
KJ
this.
knew this. KJ knew out of everybody. She knew. So when she knew it got real bad, KJ called me. KJ called me. This is when she knew. She was like, fuck all this. I'm gonna call. She called me this because in December, I want to say December.
Bro, and
The
tell me,
thing is,
hold on, I want to ask you this real quick. When her
go
sister
ahead.
called you, bro, what is the drug of choice? Everybody want to know what was it exactly that she was on.
Percocets is what she's on.
She was on. So she eating Percocets. This is what's going on.
Percocets and
Okay.
anything that's any substance that's like that. That's what she like. That's her shit.
Okay. All right. So she was popping pills. This is all she was popping, strictly pills.
Popping strictly pills, bro. Yeah. So KJ told me what happened because she had this bad car wreck, gone off that shit. Oh, fucking had a car wreck.
So this Chanting got into a car accident while on drugs.
Yes.
Okay. How bad was she hurt? Was the car total? What happened in that accident?
The car was total. Dude, let me show you. Let me send it to you. You able to put? You can put what I send you on the screen. Hold on, you can't hear me.
Yeah. I hear you, bro. Yeah, I can pull it up, bro.
All right, let me send.
I hear you.
Let me send you when I knew this is. I'm gonna act like she don't know. This is funny, bro. Like she really trying to, bro. Hold on, let me see where you at. I gotta save your number first before I send this.
Hey, send it to me on the gram, bro.
All right, let me see.
Can you put it on? I don't know if it ain't gonna throw you out of here, is it? It might throw you. Let me see. I don't know.
Let me save it to my phone first. This is my text message. All right, and let me go to Instagram.
Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Salute, y'all. We got JhonniDamnD in the building, y'all. Rest in peace to Luv Enchanting, y'all. Passed away at 26 years old. This is a man that knew her very well, was in a relationship with her, helped mold her career, and was actually with her the day she passed away. And he's here breaking down everything. We've been seeing some of her family online saying this. We've seen the cease and desist. JhonniDamnD is here, y'all. Get the likes up.
This is what KJ sent me. And
reason KJ's dad was fucked up about it because her baby was in the back of the car. When nothing happened to the baby turned out perfectly fine, but Channing was real fucked up.
Hold on. So this is okay. I got it. Hold on. I got it back here. Hold on. Let me see. I got it.
Let me see when this was. So this
So this,
had to be the December or November.
so this is her right here, gang. This is her right here, y'all.
It's November.
That's her right there. So this is what. So this is what year? What year is this, bro?
This was last November.
Last November. This is just y'all about 7 months ago, about 8 months ago, y'all. She got into a bad car accident, and you said she was on drugs when she got into the car accident, and this is what happened
Yeah.
to her. What kind of injury did she break her neck? What kind of injuries did she have?
I guess they were trying to make sure her neck was sustained. I don't think she broke her neck, but something happened with her shit. I remember her saying because she always kept saying this is before, and this is before me and her talk. This is before we even got on the goddamn phone to talk. KJ was trying to get us together because KJ was noticing how bad she was getting, and KJ noticed no one was really like she. I'm not saying because the roommate was helping, all the roommates was helping, but she noticed the people. What? So she was like, yeah, bro.
Okay, okay,
KJ
so
gonna put us back together.
okay, but her sister told you about this car accident,
Mm-hmm. Soon as it
and
happened,
as soon as it
that's
happened, she
when
told
I,
you.
that's when I started like, that's when I did the where you been cover, cause
Okay,
I've really been is, and I knew I couldn't just talk about the situation, cause she, so I made a song. So that's why you see January 1st, I sent her 2 songs. The first song, that shit, I made that shit when I had a fucking dream about the shit. So that was way before we even fucking any of this happened. That sorry for a song. Now the Where You Been song, that's when I talked about the addiction and shit like that. And she heard that. And that's when she heard the song, she wanted to figure out how did I know? Because that's how we ended up getting on the phone. She wanted to know who told me that. And it's like, nigga, I've been hearing this shit for months. Everybody, I hear stories all the time about you at the studio falling asleep in a plate of nachos, falling asleep with chips in your mouth, and like just fucked up. And it's like
so
hurting
she,
me
so
because
she,
it's like,
so hold on. So she had kind of became like people was kind of like, man, you won't believe this shit. Like just telling, she
yeah,
done
she's
fell
starting to
asleep.
become
Yeah,
a person around the industry that everybody's talking about.
that she's a
But she
drug
doesn't
head.
know this because no one's coming to her and telling her this.
Yeah. And you said they said she would fall asleep with Doritos, asking her like she would fall
Bro,
asleep mid eating.
bro, CJ told me one time they was at the studio, she fell asleep in her plate of nachos, face first.
Face first, cheese, everything, and she was
In a
sleeping.
Yes,
Damn.
CJ, and this is before me and her was talking. So me hearing all these rumors and seeing what the fuck's going on, and I'm like, bro, so KJ really made the effort to get me and Shannon on the phone. I just remember talking to her for the first time. I was surprised she even called, and ever since we talked, it's like we never stopped talking, bro. I ain't gonna. It's like
So
nothing.
tell me this. So hold up, when y'all start talking, you tell her, look, I done heard about what's going on with you. I've
Nah,
been
I didn't even do that. I didn't
so
even do that.
you
I
never
didn't
told
want
her you knew she was on
to.
drugs. You never say, hey
I
baby,
didn't
look.
want to do because I didn't know what I had to understand. For once, we just started talking. I can't just come out the blue. We had the situation we had, and all the people that was in between us over the years that stopped us from getting back together. I couldn't fucking sit there and just automatically talk about, hey, well, you need to do this and you need to do that. So I just started asking questions like, why are you doing this and why are you doing that? Letting her lie to me.
And what was
It
she
got
telling
to the
you
point,
when you would ask her that? When
I'm
you ask
just
like, man, why
sleep.
you
I'm
doing
just
this?
sleep. I'm just resting my eyes. I'm not. Or she got like 3 phones, so she would be sitting there and eyes be closed, but from looking at TikTok, and then when I call her Shannon, oh what? I'm just on TikTok scrolling.
So she would be over there completely fucked up on dope, and you looking at her like, damn, you know what's going on, but you don't want to come out
Yeah,
and
I've
say it.
never seen it, bro. The worst experience I could ever have happen, bro, was when I went to see her for the first time, bro, and just seen it with for my own eyes. To know, cause you gotta remember, I haven't seen this girl in 4 years. We went from being together every day to never seeing each other again. Being together every day for 4 years to never seeing each other again until I seen her in Houston. So to see who she used to be and see what she's become, fuck
that shit fucked me up from that
What
point.
was you still attracted to her? You know, because if a nigga see a female you ain't
I
seen in
was
4
not even
years,
sexually attracted to her. I wasn't even sexually attracted to her. I wanted to help her. I couldn't think of nothing sexually. How can you think of when someone's in that state of mind? How can you think like that?
so to you, it
How
wasn't even
could you
about
think like
it
that?
wasn't even about getting back with her. It was more about just trying to help her out, just trying to see if you could bring her. You
Trying
know
to
what I mean?
help her out.
Make her shake
Focus
back.
on music. Focus on music. The relationships and stuff didn't get brought up until the last 2 weeks of everything. Last 2, 3 weeks. That's when relationships became talked about, and we gonna do this and let's do this and we gonna get back on track, and that's when that was talked about. And it's
Okay. Okay. So now y'all now you talked to her in January. Now y'all together. It's
no in January when we talked, I already knew she had shit going on.
okay.
Like with, because you gotta remember, what I know about Shannon is what I see in the tabloids and the blogs and the niggas and all the shit. So it's like I got my own shit going on with my females, and you got your own shit going on with your niggas. So I acted nonchalant. I wasn't pressed. It's like we talked when you called me. Whatever you want to talk about, I'm always gonna be there. But I wasn't pressed like on a bumper, like we need to let me link up. I wasn't on some let's link up. I wasn't pressing the issue. I was letting her be able to say when she wanted to see me and when she wanted that to happen. I never pressed the issue of seeing her. I let her do it.
Okay. So when y'all do get back together, when she do come back in May, when did she? I mean, when did y'all kind of lock in? Like, like you feel like okay, this
May.
is
As soon
that's
as
in
I
May.
got off the air, we talked all the time.
Yeah.
We talked all the time. So I want to say probably the end of April, we started talking heavy. I want to say the last week of April, we started
Okay.
talking heavy. That's when it got heavy right before the
Okay.
show.
Okay.
Because we were both
Now
supposed to
it's
do that
real.
show. So boom, she give me the flight to Houston. Boom, she was doing whatever the fuck she was doing. So she got me an Uber. She got me an Uber to the fucking. She got like she one of the day. She don't give a fuck. She gon' just wait for me. I'm gonna call you. She got me to her house. Got all the receipts. Just people think that that's the first day we seen each other when I got to Houston to perform at that show the next day. First time we seen each other in 4 years. She was smaller than. Then she was gonna try to tell me, ain't nobody gonna still have their baby weight. Baby weight.
Hold on. She was
Bro,
saying that. Hold up, we
I
say
remember when I
baby weight.
first saw, I
You mean like when
first
she was a
seen her.
young girl weight?
Like, yeah, like when she was 20, 21. It's like
Yeah.
she was way thicker than that.
Yeah.
She was thicker than that. No advances, no nothing. All the enhancements she didn't try. She told me she didn't try to do hip and all that shit throughout the years. But nigga, when I seen her, she was thicker when we fell off that year than what she was. I'm like, how do you go back? At this time, I'm playing like I don't know what the fuck's going on
Yeah.
because I don't want her to shut me out. I'm giving her the opportunity to get comfortable with me to tell me, and that's exactly how it went. I'm not dumb. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and come and try to press her. You need to do this and you, because she's gonna shut you out. So I'm gonna get back comfortable with her so we can get back on the court and
And
work
look, I
exactly
want
like I
to say this
know.
real quick. Y'all hear what he's saying, right? He's saying, and that's with a lot of addicts. If somebody got a problem and you come at them like, I want you to stop that, and they not ready to stop, that can run them the fuck off away from you. So he's saying that, yeah, I already knew she had a problem. I already heard from her sister. I know about the accident, all this shit. But I'm not saying that. I want her to be comfortable enough to start maybe talking to me about it. And we kind of, you know what I mean, go into this shit slowly about the drugs she on and what's been going on with her. So now y'all back, you know what I mean? So now y'all rocking out, bro. So when did it ever come up, bro? When did the conversation finally happen about what the fuck is going on with you in these perks? Like, what I mean, like, what's up with these Percocets, man? Like, when did that conversation ever happen, bro?
See, at first it was all about men and just together relationship, like just together, just us being good with each other. Now, when it came to the music, that was my opportunity. She said she needed me for something, and that was my opportunity to say, well, boom, if you gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Then you need to get your shit out of the way. That's how I presented that. And she said she needed me for this. And I said, well, if you need me for this, in order for me to do this, I need you to do this. By
And
this time, I'm already
hold
writing
up,
for
what was one of
popular.
the what are one of those demands you gave her? You said, in order for me to help you with this music and let's get you back on track, you
She
gotta
got to
do
get
what?
clean.
You gotta
She
get
got to get
clean.
clean. You got to get clean, and this is when I knew she had to get clean, nigga. Because when she's recording, she's slurring. The first time we recorded, she's slurring her words. I'm like, bro, like I can't. It's like I can mix and get this signal to sound as good as I can, bro. But I can't make this sound how I wrote the fucking song because you're not there. You're not chanting. You're not chanting. You big chant right now. You're not chanting. You're not who I know. This ain't it, nigga. The fuck, bro. Nigga, that shit fucked me up, bro. I'm not going. Man, that shit fucked me up. She wasn't the same, my nigga.
So through this final
That was our
record,
bread and butter was recording, nigga. That was where we spent most of our time, nigga. So, nigga, even the first time seeing her record, bro, that shit fucked me up, bro. Like, you can't even. It's like her speed was still down, bro. Like she could still snap and and hit the lines and hear what you say. Okay, boom, record, punch me in. She can hit the lines, but it's like she, it was it wasn't coming out on time. It's just slurred, bro. It's fucked me up because that was our shit recording. When we get in the studio and she's right there, I'm right here, boom. That's why I'm happy I got at least one of the memories of us recording
do you,
right
do,
there. I
do,
got one of
and
mine.
how and you were saying you have music of hers. Before we get back to that we're moving up to that night. What happened? With the music you have, do you ever plan on putting any music out? Do you ever plan on dropping any Enchanting
See,
album?
now it gets weird because now it gets weird because now her mama didn't put a cease and desist on me, saying I can't put out any music, I can't talk about Channing,
No
I
music
can't
at
say
all.
anything about Channing. They saying it's like, bro, I can't. And the whole idea of trying to do, knowing what she, bro, this is what fuck, this is what fucks me up the most about this, bro. And this is why I just know she's out of it. I know her mind's just gone right now. I know she's fucked up about this. She has to be so ashamed of right now about everything. She has to be because
You
it's
saying
like
who has to be ashamed?
her mom. She
Her
has to be
mom. Okay, mom.
ashamed
Okay.
because she knows what the fuck she's been doing, knowing what the fuck's been going on. Everybody who's been around Channing knows this shit. So it's like, how can you sit here and try to make me the scapegoat, pin everything on me when everybody who's been around in her life knows this has been a problem?
So her
And
parents,
then you have
family
me
members,
who
they've been
comes,
aware of this.
they've been aware of this. Then you have me who comes in the last month, get around, then start figuring out what's going on. And then this happens with me. And now it's like, now you, oh, boom, a scapegoat. You, we can pin this on you. How? I got all the receipts. What the fuck? That's why I blew my back. That's why I never wanted to say what was going on with who or who, because nigga, just think of the funeral. I'm trying to motherfucking have regards for the family in the funeral, and like I'm not finna tell what's really going on because if I do, the family's gonna look bad. And how would that look at the funeral? Everybody's gonna look at y'all crazy. They're gonna look at y'all crazy. So now it's like she turned around and she tries to make me the scapegoat. That's like, bro, me even knowing that you had so big of a deal to do with her fucking addiction, why the fuck when you call and at least try to get on my good side knowing that I know everything? Why would you try to send me a deceased letter? You ain't called me. I'm hearing through the grapevine I can't go to the funeral just because you have to paint this narrative to cover your tracks.
So
And you're
so
trying
you
to,
would so you will not be at the you feel like it's not okay. It's the
man,
family probably
I'm not,
won't.
bro, pretty much I'm not invited to the funeral, bro. I'm not invited to the funeral.
I want to show this right here real quick, bro, because you talking about how her family knew about this, right? You telling me about that, and I want to put this on the screen right here, where I want to put this on the screen right here, where it showed. This is a conversation in 2000, I want to say 20, right, with her mom, right?
2020.
2020, y'all. This is a conversation he had with her mom, and it says, "Hey, not sure if I missed your call. Just keep me posted. I'm also trying to see if you have a storage for her stuff." Now, what's going on with that right there, bro? You know what I mean? What's going on with?
Because
Hey,
she moved out. We had an apartment together.
okay,
That's how she ended up leaving. She left when the apartment was over with. Like when the lease was
okay.
over with, that's when she boom. So I still had a lot of her stuff at my house in 2020. So I was supposed to be talking to the mom, and the mom back then was supposed to be talking to me, but they wasn't getting back with me. I noticed that. Nah,
Okay, look,
no
this is
one's.
4 years ago, y'all. Look at this message right here. I want to read this out. So this is him talking to her mama. This is 4 years ago. He said, "I tried to reach out to you numerous of times, and you never gave me an opportunity. I hate things had to get like this. I actually loved her and sacrificed for us to make it, just to be betrayed, lied on, and manipulated in the end. I'm not perfect, but God knows my heart. I pray that Channing finds herself, slows down on partying every day, lays off the drugs because it's really distorting her mind. I pray for her and your family. That's y'all, that y'all find her the help she needs." So you mean to tell me 4 years ago you was telling her family, she, you know what I mean? Like, man, I'm seeing shit. This is in 2020. You saying I can see shit. She ain't looking the same.
I
Y'all
knew
need to get
her
that
like
girl
the
some
back
help.
of my hand. I knew how she reacted, every smile, what made her. Nigga, I knew everything about this girl, everything. So when I'm watching her characteristics and her personality, I knew that ain't it. That ain't her. That ain't her at all. Nothing is her.
Okay, all
I
right,
told them
okay,
this.
okay.
I told her this.
Look, I want to say
No
this.
one listened to me.
Look. So now that we know that he was warning mama and telling him this, I want to ask you this: what the night she passed away, bro? The night she passed. Matter of fact, leading up to when she came to your house from Houston, bro. Break down to us the last like 72 hours of her life, bro. What happened? Yeah, I mean, did she overdose? Was it a withdrawal? What
It was a
happened, bro?
withdrawal. That's what people keep saying. I keep seeing comments of people saying, "You said you gave her the pills." Negative.
Okay.
Negative. I said the family told me to give her the pills.
Okay, so the family told you to give her the pills. Where, you know what I mean, break all that down to it. But let's start from her coming to your crib. But she left Houston, right?
Pretty
Came to your
much.
crib.
The thing of the family telling me to give her the pills is they weren't trying to just keep her. They were saying she can't get off them hoes and quit cold turkey. So but the problem that I didn't understand that because I don't do them fucking drugs. I don't fuck with that type of motherfucking drugs. So I binge watched YouTube videos to figure out what the fuck was going on. When I finally figured out what was going on, what they meant, and I realized that's the old, no, they got synthetic opiates that help you get off that shit. I sent a text message to my homeboy because Shannon didn't want to go to the hospital. And just to clear that, because people keep saying, why you never took her to the hospital? Shannon was always functional from the time she got to my house up until I want to say Monday. Monday around 10 a.m. The functions was going down from that point. So we still whole Sunday, nigga, we laughed, talked about old shit,
Everything
watched
normal on Sunday.
videos. Everything was normal Sunday.
Is she getting high at all? Or are you looking at her saying, "Hold
Never.
on, that's that high face"?
She tried to take some pills one time and she threw them bitches and I took them hoes from her.
Okay,
That
okay,
was Sunday.
that
So when
was
I say
Sunday.
she threw up the pills, when people see that I said she threw up the pills, they're misinterpreting that. She didn't consume the pills. She put them hoes in her mouth and spit them back out. That's why I still got them.
Okay, so you still
Because when
got
she
the
spit,
pills right
I
now.
still got the pills that she threw up.
So she
The
put them
one
in her
like
mouth.
when you see the text message that
Uh-huh.
says I told them because they were under the conception that she didn't have no more pills. So the uncle was out looking for more pills still.
Okay.
So that's when I told him I still got a baggie of the shit. Then that's when he says, yeah. But I said, but she wants to go to the hospital. She didn't want to go to the hospital. I told him that because pretty much they all do what she say. So if she say I need to go to the hospital, then he's gonna come and get her.
Hold on,
So
hold
when
on,
I
hold on,
told
hold on,
him,
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's feed the people a little slowly. I think so you saying y'all was at the crib. This is Monday, right?
no, this is which situation you talk about? What we talk about? What I'm talking about now?
The final night. Yeah, the final night. This is what night is the final night? That Sunday or Monday? Is that what night
The
is that?
spot on it was Monday in the
Okay, so
day.
that's Monday. Okay, so it's Monday in the daytime, not night, but Monday in the daytime. So tell me
Mm-hmm.
this. So y'all kick it on Sunday, everything normal. That day
Everything normal
starts.
Sunday.
When that day starts, you said she wasn't on no drugs on Sunday. You didn't see nothing in her.
Nothing.
When did you notice on Monday that something was going wrong? Like how did tell us about walk us through Monday? When did you notice that, man, something ain't right? Or you know, when did she get the pills? Where did you know what I mean? Because you said that you told them you get a hold of the bag.
She never had the pills. Monday, she never touched the pills. That's where everybody keep saying I'm trying to figure out. Like she didn't take shit since fucking Saturday.
Okay.
And that's when she was functional doing what she wanted to do on her own. And Sunday, she was coherent, doing what she wanted to do on her own. Monday, different story. That's when things got weird. Early in the morning when we woke up, it was regular. Everything was cool until
Okay.
after. Then it starts getting. But this time she would sleep. Some she usually wakes up more than she was waking up this day. But I didn't like that. Didn't sit right, and she was waiting for her mom to call her back all morning. I don't know
Okay.
the password to her phone. She couldn't at this point. She
Do
was
you think she was? What was she waiting on mom for? Like, what was she waiting? What do you think she had
because
going on
she
with mom?
wanted she because she's been taught in her mind that she needs to take more pills to get rid of the pain.
Mm.
So she didn't even know that I hid those pills from her. She didn't even know those pills was there. I had the pills in the napkin, put them hoes up. She didn't even know. Everybody thought there was no more pills. That's why you see him saying whoop de whoop in the message, say, when I get some more, just whoop de whoop. Then the crazy part is the mom talked to Channing before Channing passed. 15 minutes before she passed, we talked to her. Literally, she can, if she puts her call log, you can see when I ordered the Smoothie King from when Channing talked to her mom, because she was waiting for Channing was waiting for her mom to call all fucking day. I was waiting for somebody to call because she said this is why I was waiting for her mom to call, because she kept asking, has my mom called? I said, your phone hasn't rung all day. Your phone rung all, and it made me think like, they know she's in this condition. Why the fuck is no one calling? She's called them. She was still functioning and able to call in the morning. She was still able to call in the morning. So she called her mom and kept asking me. I kept saying, no one's called. Her mom finally called back. She had like a day party. It's music in the background. Hey, whoop, whoop. Like, I'm thinking still like, it's weird. She's going and she knows like they were totally aware and
Yeah.
thinking, boom. So
And this mama, you saying mama just doing
this
her
mom,
normal
because me
thing?
and Shannon, because basically what Shannon argument was, she was trying to get in touch with her mom because I was telling her she don't need to be taking no more pills
Yeah.
to feel better. I'm feeling that's just gonna prolong the end. Don't, like, let's fix this now. But she's trying to, me and Shannon's little debate is if that's the right thing to do or not. If taking pills is the right thing to do or not. That's why I end up binge watching in the first place. But her mom finally called all these hours later after this shit and was like, yeah, Shannon tries to be a superhero all the time and thinks she can just quit cold turkey. And I told her she can't do that. She got to be winged off. So I was like, I'm like, man, y'all ain't never just thought, just take it to the hospital. No, she'll be fine. She just, let me call Marcus. Let me call her uncle. Let me call her uncle. And that's the last time Shannon heard from her mom.
Okay. Let me see.
We was on the phone.
I want to go right here
That's
real
the
quick.
last time.
I want to go right here real quick because today you had, you said it after the cease and desist came out. You was like, look, I tried to let y'all make it. I'm not, I'm not saying nothing out of respect of Channing, but let's talk. And you put out the messages where it shows where Thomas was saying, this is the uncle was saying, is that the uncle? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, that's the uncle.
Okay, that's the uncle. Thomas was saying, the uncle was saying, do she got any of them guys left? If she do, give her all of what is. If she doesn't have any, I'm on the way. She just have to wait till I get there. So is he asking you right here, like, nigga, do she got any pills left? Like, you know what I mean? Is the family trying to get her? The family trying to get her some pills. They know she's sick now.
Asking me if she has any left, because I
Okay,
fed
so
them
them
like the shit
guys are
she
gonna be
had.
them pills. Okay. So do she got any of them pills left? You know what I mean? If she do, give her what's left. If she don't, tell her just to wait for a minute. Her uncle will be over in a minute to re-up for her. I'm gonna bring her some pills. Do uncle ever come over there and do uncle ever pull up on her with the pills?
No, he couldn't find any.
So uncle couldn't find none. Okay.
He couldn't find no more at that point.
Okay, but
Whatever
you
he brought before, that's all they had left.
Okay,
That's all she had left.
Okay, but he did bring her that batch she had the ones that she spit out. That was the batch she brought. Okay, you said right here it says you asked, he said if she had any more pills. You said she do. It's another bag of that shit. She just was feeling like she needed to go to the hospital, but she fell asleep now. then the uncle say that's because she has to do a certain amount or she would feel like that. When it's time for her to get back up, when she do, just give her all that. So the uncle was saying when she wake back up, if it's any pills left, give her all of them. Tell her to eat all the perks.
And then I showed that I still, when she told me that, I still got those same fucking pills. I never gave her shit.
You still got that. So them same
That's when I was
pills.
like, I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna start making my own decisions from this point on. Because obviously they're not. They don't. This is not. This ain't it. This ain't it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
start making my own decisions at this point. So I'm not giving her these hoes. That's why I still got them hoes right now. The baggy shit that I had, I still got it.
Okay, and then you said right here, you also said you said okay. You just said okay. Then you said I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Are you close?
That's the next time I talk to him. That's me at the hospital.
Yeah, you at the hospital. Okay, that's
by
okay.
myself.
Okay, now you at the, okay. So now she and already went through her thing. You at the hospital. You said I'm here. Are you close?
Look at when I messaged the mom. Look at how he was still waiting. She didn't go straight to the hospital. She went to go pick up this nigga.
So he said, call me. It says I was at the house waiting on sis, which is gonna be her mom. What's the word? She hasn't been breathing. You told him. You said she hasn't been breathing.
Like, what are y'all doing? Where the fuck are y'all at?
So you at the hospital by yourself. That's when we see you turn the camera on and you telling everybody to pray for Chant. You up there by yourself at that time.
I can't even go in the fucking waiting room.
They wouldn't let you in the waiting room because you're not family.
I can't go in the waiting room. I can't go in the shit. I'm in the middle where the street is and the sliding electrical doors to talk to the people through the glass. That's where I'm at. At that point, when you see I can't get in touch with the mom, that's when I started losing my shit because the doctor's like, we're calling her over and over. She's not picking up.
Okay. And what is mom saying over here when mom is saying that's something else? This is something else.
So
right?
after I checked, boom, and I know everything happened. And I checked her in the seat. I called 911 because I said, if you don't respond to me, I'm calling 911. She didn't respond. I was playing no games with her. Called 911. Boom. After I got off the phone with 911, they finally it took them 11 minutes to get to my apartment. After I got off the phone with them, I called her mother. Called her mother and told her what the fuck was going on. I couldn't breathe. And she sits here and lies right now. I swear, nigga, on Jesus Christ, she knows Jesus is watching. She knows when I got on that phone, nigga, I couldn't talk. I couldn't speak. She was calming me down.
So you even shared your location where we can see at one point in time you were sharing your location with. You shared your location with.
Like, get here now.
Yeah.
Get here now. Like it's bad. Get here now. And while I'm doing the hyperventilating, all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
She was just calm, and she was so calm. She was able to make me calm and breathe, telling me to breathe. And all the while she was doing this, I'm still in my head trying to figure out, why are you so calm?
So the whole time you panicking, you looking like, man,
panicking. Once I started
not breathing.
Just breathe, Johnny. Just breathe. It's okay, Johnny. Just
and so
breathe,
mama
Johnny.
calm. Tell me, what does that say to you about mom? Do you feel like you should be panicking too? Goddamn it,
daughter, if I have a little girl, my baby mama called me, bro, I'm gonna lose it, nigga. The fuck, nigga.
So you feel like you feel like so you told mom they taking her to the hospital now.
Mama, nigga, I told her mom, nigga, the paramedics are with her right now.
Right now. Okay.
She wasn't breathing. Get here now. I dropped my location.
Yeah.
I'm fucking panicking on the phone. She calmed me down. If you look at those text messages from when I dropped my location, how long does it say it take for her to say she's on the way?
It was, nigga, you dropped the location at 2:35. Well, you stopped sharing it at 2:35. I'm thinking that's when you start sharing. I think it just you hit start and stop, not for sure. But either way, when did you? I mean, they say 2:35 right there. I'm not for sure. That say stop though. So
that is no. Because when you stop your, I did share until the end of the day.
Okay. So we see mom didn't say she was on her way till 4:11 p.m. So what took mama so damn long? You said take her to the hospital at 3:23.
I was calling. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I was calling. She wasn't picking up. That's why I went live and told everybody just pray. I don't know where the fuck everybody is.
And when you say they said answer the phone, you talking to mama. You telling mama you said I'm here. Then you say they said answer the phone. Who was they?
Because the fucking doctors was trying to get in touch with her.
She wouldn't answer the phone. They couldn't get a hold of mom.
They couldn't get a hold of mama. They was trying to get in touch with her. So they called her so many times that they had to come in there and tell me that, hey, tell her that she needs to pick up the phone. We were trying to call her.
At this time, and she just fight because people kept saying for the longest she was just fighting for her life online.
Bro,
How
I'm gonna
long?
keep it real. I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep it 100%.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep that shit 100%. When she left my apartments, they already had her on the life support machine. They did CPR. They found a light fucking pulse. Then they just had to, but every time they found a pulse, they said it would fade away. So they had to put her on a breathing machine. So when she left my house, she was already needing machinery just to stay alive.
So she basically died. She basically had passed away in the house, and they
She
trying to
was
bring her back.
already, it was already there.
She'd already died. Yeah, he's saying basically she'd already passed away. They did everything they could to try to bring her back, but in the message you even see him saying she hasn't been breathing. So you can see that he was telling her uncle and her family that get here fast. She ain't been breathing. You know what I mean? They got her hooked up to machines when they get there. And then I guess they leave her hooked up to these machines and everybody's saying she's fighting, but in reality, she's already been gone the whole
Bro,
time.
I seen it in her eyes, my boy. I seen it in her eyes.
Her
When she
eyes, so her
called
eyes
me,
was open. Her
when
eyes
she
was open.
called, her eyes was open. When she called out my name, I went in there. And this time when she called my name like I could tell she was in pain. Like she's always called my name Johnny. Like anything she like pretty much everything I was bringing. She never had to get it. I brought her everything. But this particular time that she called my name, bro, you can tell she tried to use all the energy she could to get my attention this time. So I got the fuck up and ran the fuck in there. What is it? What's wrong? She said, "Give me up. My head hurt. It's hot. Pick me up." I pick her up. Nigga, shit. Bro, I pick her up, fool. Nigga, I pick her up, bro. I pick her up, right? I pick her up. And she just look at me, nigga. And I can see it in her eyes. She just looked at me with confusion, bro.
You could see she wasn't really there no more.
She didn't understand what she looked like. And tears was in her eyes, but she couldn't move. You could tell she couldn't move her face. It was numb, but tears was coming down her eyes, bro. I said, "Janet, if you don't respond, I'm gonna call the police, bro." Fuck. 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 I told her if you don't respond, I'm gonna call the police, bro. She didn't respond. I called the police, bro.
Yeah, you call 911. It take them 11 minutes to get there, you say.
Took her 11 minutes, bro.
And what's going on the whole while the ambulance is on the way? What are you doing? Are you just holding her? Or are you sitting there just?
I'm
Are
doing
you on the phone with them?
CPR. The
Okay.
paramedics told me to put something on. I told them my floor is marble.
Mm-hmm.
And put a comfort on the floor and drag her to the floor, put her on the floor and perform CPR. So the whole time, the 11 minutes, I performed CPR.
So you performing CPR? You doing everything in your power before the paramedics get there to try to bring her back.
The paramedics get down. The paramedics was instructing me what I needed to do on the phone. So I was doing CPR. Once the paramedics got there and they came in, they took over. Once I got up, I called the mama. It took me about 10 minutes to calm down, 10, 15 minutes. Once I got calm, I dropped her the pin where I'm at. Come down. Nobody down.
You see all these different things being said online. You know what I mean? After she passed away, how did you feel to look online and to see everybody basically accusing you, saying this man had something to do with it? He gave her the drugs. How did it make you feel to be under that negative spotlight after she passed
It
away,
didn't
bro?
move me. I didn't even give her damn because I feel, nigga, the truth is like, nigga, you got the truth. Can't get, I don't care. Like, nigga, I know the truth. I know what really was going on. I know the truth. So it's like them doing all that shit. The only thing that I knew is like, this is the thing that got me, bro, that I should have paid attention to that. Cause I'm thinking like I know the mama's gonna reach out to me and Because me and her were cool prior to this. Like she knew me and Channing were back seeing each other all the time. She even
Yeah.
she even told me parts of the 3-year hiatus that we wasn't together. She informed me on things I didn't know back in the past. We was cool. Everything was cool. Until they finally let me in the back to see Channing on life support. It's like I've already this ain't new. Y'all are just now seeing this. I've watched this in my bedroom already. I've already been traumatized. So when I got a chance to talk to her mom, I told her, I said, so like so did you how did y'all let this go on? How did anybody know about this to let this go on? How could this go on this long? This woman looked me in my face and told me I had no idea, Johnny.
We seen you
Okay.
back in 2020 telling her mama that, hey, the girl, she fucked up. She strung out
It's
on
deeper than
drugs.
that. It's even 20. I mean, she know every step of the nigga. It goes deeper than that, bro.
So
I
did you
asked
ever?
her. I asked her this.
Go ahead.
Hold
Go ahead.
on, because I asked her another question. I said, after I asked that, she said I had no idea. So I say, okay. I say, so did you know she was already went to the hospital for a relapse before, not that long ago. This has already been a problem. She's already been to the hospital 3 or 4 times for this same problem. You didn't know. I had no idea, Johnny. I'm looking at her in like it's like, bro, it's like you know that I know you're lying.
So
Cause
you
you were just on the phone with me telling her what the fuck. You
so,
know that
hold
bro,
on,
she
hold
couldn't
on. So
even
hold on,
look
hold
at
on.
me in my face long enough, bro. She kept looking to the ground. She couldn't even keep eye contact with me.
That
I want
so
to see her get herself on camera and tell the world that this is not the truth. Nigga,
so
she's
hold on.
not gonna be able to, she's ashamed what she did. She knew she enabled this girl.
God damn. So you saying, hold on. So mama got in the hospital and looked at you like, man,
In
I
my
don't know. I
face
don't know what's
and said, I
even.
don't know what's going on.
But she was
What?
the one who was over. She was the one who she had been called, who
So
Chant had been
I
calling
showed you
earlier.
that I showed the reason I never with the homeboy saying, well, he tried to, I tried to wait and hide the identity of what I said, wait till you figure out what's going on. Wait till you figure out it's gonna blow your motherfucking. I'm telling the dude, hey, it's deeper than y'all thinking that I have something. Y'all think it's me. No. Try somebody that you're supposed to trust. If you have nobody to turn to in your entire life, the only person you're supposed to be able to trust is your family. This girl didn't even have that. It's deeper than the fuck. It's deeper. Nigga, she never had no one. By the time she got to me, it was over. I tried to save her the best way I could. It was too late. Her body, her blood was dependent on that drug.
And the
Nigga, he
family felt
wake
like
up in
they
the
keep
morning,
giving it to her. The family, hold on, the
keep
family feel
giving
like
it
just
to
keep
her.
giving it. So
There's
when mom was
everybody
in
who
there,
was around can vouch. The roommate can vouch. There's 2 roommates. They can
okay.
vouch. KJ, the sister, can vouch. That's why it's crazy that they're trying to make me a scapegoat. Because like it's way too many people that witnessed everything for you to try to make me the scapegoat. There's way too many people that know facts about this who feel the same way I feel. I just found out in the last 7 days. These people have been knowing forever and saying shit and arguing with these people for months.
So you feel
So that's
like
why
you
it's
hold on,
so
hold on.
crazy.
You feel
That's
like
why it's
mom.
crazy.
So you say mom and uncle was looking for her some pills when they thought they were all gone. You tell them it's the bag of it still here, but you're not giving them to her. The one she spit out already.
The
When
one
you
she
get to
spit
the
out already.
when you get to the hospital, you look at mom like, man, you know what I mean? Like you know what's
This
going
lady
on.
look at me. This lady look at me and say she don't know about it.
She don't know nothing. This is all new to her, right in your
This is
face.
I can't, and I'm thinking maybe I don't even know what I'm still because I'm still losing it in the parking lot even when I left out the life support room because nigga I'm in the parking lot. I'm like I can't do this, bro. I couldn't do this, bro. So I'm thinking maybe, but then I'm talking to somebody and say, bro, why the fuck would she come out and tell the truth if she just looked you in your face and told you that? You really think she's gonna, if everybody's already picking the downfall guy, you think she's gonna come out and say, nah, and come to your defense?
So mama know what's going on, but you the scapegoat. Everybody's talking
I'm the
about you
scapegoat.
online,
Mama knows
so
what's
she gonna
going
stay
on,
out of
but
this.
yes,
And she
she's
put a
gonna
cease
stay.
and desist letter out on you to
Now
kind of try
that's
to.
when I decided. That's when
How
it's
did
like,
you
all right,
feel when you seen that, my nigga? Cease and desist letter on you
bro,
from the
she
family. How
shouldn't
did
have
you
did
feel?
shit. She shouldn't have did shit. She should have stayed clear away from getting in, feeling me and her having any tension. She should have stayed clear the fuck away, me knowing the facts. You should have stayed clear away. Cause I'm trying to at least be courteous of her dad's side of the family has to be around them during the funeral. They're gonna look at them weird. If they know the truth, they're gonna look at them weird. Nigga, I tried to be considerate of that family. Like, I'm not even gonna put the facts out there until
After the
the
funeral, at
funeral.
least.
After the funeral, nigga, what the fuck did y'all do to this girl? Nigga, y'all chewed her up and spit her the fuck out. And y'all brought her to me like this. Bro, nigga, shit fucked me up to see her like that. I don't know her like that. I didn't know who that person was. The only time I remember her is the first 30 minutes of the day before she was feeling achy and her bones was hurting and she felt she needed to medicate herself. Nigga, first 30 minutes, 45 minutes of the day is the only time she was normal. Her blood depended on that pill. She couldn't exist without that pill.
Do you feel like she would still be alive right now if she would have took the pills?
I feel she would be alive if they would have took her to the hospital weeks ago. Before she got to me, she was already having withdrawals. I didn't even know. Roommate tell me, you see the picture? Did I send you the picture where she said the stomach lining? I sent you that.
Yeah, you see. Let me see. Hold on. I don't know if you put it in my inbox on the gram. Let me see. You might have to put that in my inbox on the gram. Let me see. I don't know if I got that one in here, but I did. But I did see it in your story. I did see where she sent you a message saying that she had been throwing up all day. She threw up the lining in her
Nigga,
stomach.
all right, now if you see, all right, now listen, like, watch this. Okay.
Yeah,
Now
that shit
this is
fucked
her.
me up.
Listen, this is her bed.
Uh-huh.
This is the bed she sleeps in. What was weird,
That's what you just sent me, right?
yeah, that's her bed.
That's her bed. Okay,
That's what
okay.
it looks like that's her bed in Houston.
Yeah. In Houston.
Now,
Okay, right.
when she sent me this, I noticed something was wrong. She
What was?
sent me because we talk every day. One day she went missing for a whole day. I didn't hear from her. Then she finally texted me back. The message before that says I'm sick. Then she sent me that picture. Threw up my stomach lining. I'm like,
Okay.
what the fuck happened? This is when she's still in Houston.
Okay.
She threw up and shitted in her bed from withdrawals. Those withdrawals got that bad. She threw up and shitted in her bed.
In Houston, she tell you
Her
that she
roommate
shitted.
told me it's still there right now.
Hold on,
That's why
fam.
she's
Hold on,
laying. That's why she's laying in that room. That's the den area. That's the den area. She wasn't
bruh.
laying in her room no more.
They said right now the shit and piss is still there from when she was sick. She was having a withdrawal.
Yes. She
She
said it's still up there
shit and piss everywhere still.
on the bed when she
And when
threw up and she fucking shitted at the same time
she threw
because of
up
the
and shit,
withdrawals. Shannon never told me this happened. She just made it seem like she just fell out, and this is days before she left to come to me.
so when
As
she
you can
came to
see,
you, this is all right. When she's at your house, this is what I mean. Her roommate's telling you that man, when she's still that room is
nah,
still like that
nah. All this I figured out after the fact.
after the fact
I
after she
talked to the
passed away.
roommate. I met the roommate one time when I went to Houston. That's the only time me and the roommate talked. Me and the roommate didn't start talking again until the roommate figured out that the mom is trying to make me the scapegoat.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the roommate contacted me.
Okay,
That's
all
when the
right.
roommate contacted me.
And what else did the roommates tell you, bro? Because the roommate's been living with her. So what else did the roommates tell you? Like, what was they telling
Same
you about her
shit, same
drug use?
problem I have with the family. Same shit I'm telling you. They have even more of what goddamn receipts and arguments between. They have even more. I'm only witnessing the last 7 That's what I'm saying. I just kind of came out of nowhere because she came to me. She just came to me. She just came to me, bro. She ain't had nowhere to go. She came to me, bro. She felt that I can help her.
Do you
And I did
blame the
what I
people
could.
around? Tell me this, bro. In your heart, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Somebody that you know what I mean that loved her. Do you blame the
Yes.
people around her for? You know what I mean for her.
Yes. That's why her mom is ashamed. Yes. That's why her uncle is ashamed. Yes. New shit that bro, her when I talk to the roommate, I it's like damn, because everybody's feeling fucked up that they're trying to actually pin this on me. They're like, how can they do that and you came in trying to help? Because she looks crazy. Just think about how bad that looks to her, whatever job her mom has, and just think it to her ex-husband, because now you got to explain to your ex-husband why his daughter's passed. So you think she's gonna sit there and tell her ex-husband, yeah, I know you ain't talked to Channing in a long time, but she's been in, nigga, you thought she was gonna, nigga, what? No. She had to make me, even if she didn't want to, she had to make me the fall guy. Even if she didn't want to, just to cover herself, she had to.
Do you think she want the world to believe that you the one who was like kind of like giving her these drugs, or you knew about the addiction and you was
Yes,
with her?
because
She wants you to feel like you was in this shit, like you was maybe doing drugs too, like
how is
y'all was
her
together on this
reputation?
shit.
How's her reputation? She just lived her life being known as Enchanting's mom. She's a stud woman, and she's still in the dating scene.
She a stud, but she don't have a okay. We don't all right. She's a stud. Okay, you
So
said that.
she's still. I said that because she's still in the dating. She's still in the dating scene, still living off the fact that I'm Shannon's mom. Nigga, she's been living off this for the last years. So now that this happens, who's gonna take blame? I happen to be the guy that come at the last second. Easy. You the same nigga y'all had problems 4 years ago. It's easy for you to place blame on you and make it look like, oh, it's you. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna just come
You,
on, bruh.
so you feel like mom wants people to believe, people in her circle, or people around the family, that when she reunited with this nigga is when shit
That's
went.
how it
You know what
happened.
I mean?
Because how can she explain to her family, her friends, and her coworkers that she enabled this girl's addiction? How could she explain that to them? How could she do that? When everybody's probably her whole world has changed just for being the mother of Enchanting. Everybody then probably gave her praises just for that, just in her world. So for some shit to come out, the mother was enabling the addiction the whole time. How do you think that's gonna make her look? Her reputation, bro.
Nah, most definitely. I can see that how somebody with a parent would want people to know that, especially you know what I mean. Especially dealing with your daughter, she being young and she coming to you because you said that Channing woke up that morning on Monday morning and she was calling her mom a lot,
Calling her mom.
calling her mom, trying to see if mom or uncle or somebody could bring her some. You know what I mean? She needed something over there. So you feel like if her family would have got her the help she needed a long time ago, weeks ago, months ago, years ago, that this shit would have been over with. But instead, they kept feeding her the drugs, saying they was trying to just kind of just you know what I mean, slowly but for surely, you know what I mean, like
They're
take her off
saying
of.
wing off, but there's no such thing as winging somebody off
Yeah,
drugs when they're taking 4 pills at a fucking time.
4
How do
p. And
you
these
wing? How the fuck are you wing? This is the fuck. How much winging do you need to do?
is there
Wait
such
till you
thing
hear
as
all the
winging?
and listen to this. Wait till you hear all the horrific stories that the roommates have. This ain't the only time.
The family was aware. Did the roommate say the family was aware of this? Like she going to the hospital, they calling the mom or the roommate. Did they tell you that the family is aware of what was going on?
When everything went down.
No, not when everything went down. The previous time and
Oh
things that was
yeah,
going on.
they said
Yeah.
yeah. KJ Channing's sister. KJ called me when after I told KJ, yeah, I asked Channing's mom that while we were both in there with her daughter in that room while she was on life support. We were both in that room and I asked her that. And she looked me in my face and said, I had no idea. I wish Channing was able to talk. She, Mama, why are you lying? Mama, why are you sitting here lying? I called KJ and told her, she said that, bro, KJ was like, why is that lady lying? Nigga, she knew about the time when Channing checked herself out the fucking hospital because she said she didn't like how the doctors was. That's why she didn't like the hospitals and she didn't want to go to the hospital because she said she went to the hospital. They treated her like shit. Then she was waiting there for hours. And then the fucking doctors is going to tell her, well, junkies are not a priority. So she Ubered away from the hospital and went home.
And her mama was aware of all this.
All of this. Roommates know. Everybody knows. KJ, the sister, everybody knows.
Anybody ever try to, did they ever try to like drag her off to a rehab or have, what's that shit called? When people gather all around you and, you know what I mean? Did they
have no idea.
Because it sounds like she need to be in rehab.
I didn't come in until, we didn't see each other for the first time till April 30th. That was the first time. So literally a month is the amount of time that I got to be around this girl. I'm happy that I got the opportunity to be around her and get closure and talk and at least get the opportunity to plan for a future and know that she tried to change. That's why I'm able to still do this shit, nigga. Because if this shit would have happened in the last 6 months that I experienced never happened with me and her, nigga. If she would have passed, I don't think I'd be able to take it, being able to not get closure from it.
How do you feel not being able to go to the funeral, bro? Will that affect you, not being able to say your final goodbyes? Or do you feel like it's just
right now? What's up? I said my final goodbyes when I seen that girl eyes. Then I seen her by her leave. When I seen her, I told her I loved her. I said I love you. I love you, Jack.
Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. This is a woman, y'all, that he was in a relationship with. This is a female that he said when she came back into his life, he knew things wasn't right for her, but he was willing to take that time and try to get her back into not only the music, but get her back into her life, just shake the drugs off, do all that. But she had a family and other people around her that was, kind of, letting her live this life. It was helping her, enabling her, kind of, bringing her drugs, trying to wing her off, as they say. And he felt like this shit wasn't, this ain't what we should have done. Somebody should have had an intervention. I see you, Miss Parker. We should have had an intervention with this girl and explain to her why she needs to get off this shit. She needs to maybe go into rehab. Like, that's the thing that they should have done. I'm going to say that.
What they did do, though?
What did they do?
When I talked to the roommate, what the roommate told me they did do, the uncle just bought a new Audi, though. He spent $7,800 and Channing was mad. They was arguing about that shit because she never gave that nigga the clear to buy that.
And what did he do it with her money?
Of course.
Okay, so the girl did have her own. She had her own money. She had her own. She wasn't needing nothing from nobody.
Got signed.
And who did she just get signed with?
Deal. To Jimmy with the CTG.
Okay. So she had just signed a deal. So she just got a check. She just
got a check. So she had a check.
And was you gonna handle that music that she was finna start doing, or was she working with?
She came to me. She asked me, cause first I gave a song to I let her song. I let nigga her uncle can vouch. The roommate's gonna tell it. I know the roommate gonna tell the truth regardless. Nigga, I let her roommate hear the song because her roommate was trying to rap. I let her roommate. I've never pressured Channing into shit. I let her do all the move making and want to do shit. Nigga, I let her roommate hear a song and see if she wanted to fuck with that shit. Cause no one knew. They didn't know exactly what I did. So when I let her hear the references, she was like, "Yeah, that shit hard." And that's when Channing and I let them hear other shit that I did. Cause nigga, I'm writing for all types of females and it's a lot of popular female rap artists that I'm writing for. So I let her hear a lot of other references that I did. From that day forward, that's when she was back on the music. Yeah, we finna the music. Because before it was just relationship talk. It got music and we was talking about music, but we didn't knuckle down. And she was like, cause she was still on the, I'm finna write my own shit. I'm finna do this and you can help me record it. But then when I showed her my songs, the new shit, then she was like, all right, we finna do this shit. We finna do these songs, nigga. I want this song. I got all the text messages. I want this song. I want this song. That's when it was like, we planning, you're going to come back. We're going to knock out this. We're going to put together this EP for her.
Yeah.
She came to me to put this shit together. She got a check to do an EP and she came to me to get it done.
Okay, so she came to you and said, look, I got a new opportunity, a new chance. I got a new check. Let's. I want you to put my next project or help me put my next project together.
Yeah.
I want to ask you this, bro. It was people online, and I don't know if this to be true or not. People were saying that she was that. Did you have her phone? Did you have any access to her phone at all to get inside her phone?
What you talking about back in 2018, 2019, or
No,
these
no,
days?
just recently, just the day she passed
Never.
away.
No.
Never. Okay, because people were saying,
If I did have access to her phone, then I would have called her mom early
okay,
that
okay,
morning.
okay. He's saying he didn't have access to the phone.
When she kept asking me, has my mom called? I would have just called her myself. Like, no, she hasn't.
So you don't know nothing
Let me
about her
call.
because they were saying she had. I see Big Don Moose said did he log her out of her OnlyFans? You don't know nothing about. Do you know about anybody being her
No,
OnlyFans
it wasn't even
or
her fucking OnlyFans. It was her Twitter. No, I don't know what's going on with the OnlyFans shit, but she told me a story about the people she went in business with her OnlyFans, who helped market her OnlyFans, got mad, took over her Twitter.
okay? So they took over her. So what about the OnlyFans account? You don't know who she was running at?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about
Okay,
somebody logging her out of her OnlyFans account.
okay, because people were saying her OnlyFans was like active or something, that she was logged out, but this is all while she was in the hospital. While they were saying she was fighting for her life. So I don't know about. I just
She
seen somebody
changed.
send me a
Yeah, I don't know
screenshot.
nothing about that either. Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know nothing about the OnlyFans shit.
The only okay, well, I'm gonna say only one crease her mom probably had. We don't know yet. We don't know nothing about that. We gotta, you know what I mean? He say far as her phone was with her. So but tell me this, bro. I mean, with the cease and desist letter going out, bro, do you think you and mom will ever sit down and talk, bro? Or is it like, nah, at this point with her being gone, you feel like it's no need to talk to mama no more?
There's absolutely when I was open to talk about what the fuck happened. When I was open to talk, she hit me with a cease and desist. That she could have called me all this time. She could have called me. She was cool to call me all these other times we were talking. She was talking to me all these other times. Even when the paramedics was there, she was cool calming me down. So I'm thinking in my mind after this shit, she, I'm thinking that she gonna contact me in some type of way, just check on my mental. Like what I mean, I know she's going through what she got to go through, knowing it's her daughter and having to deal with that. But at the same time, nigga, me seeing me having the last moments with her daughter, like I'm thinking, nah, she ain't reach out nothing. And I didn't want to reach out because I gave her space. But I'm thinking maybe I'll just give her time. When she get her time, maybe she'll reach out. We can talk about this shit, figure
Yeah.
out what the fuck happened. No, it didn't go like that. I got a fucking cease and desist letter to tell me to take down everything that all my memories that I've posted, everything that I posted about her. I can't do, nigga. I'm like, that's when I was like, oh, nah. Then I seen the fucking voluntary man, like, oh, nah. That's when it was like, nah,
What do
we
you have
finna
to
tell
say
the
to
truth
people?
now.
What do you have to say to people who make it seem like it was an Ike Turner situation? Rainwater said Jimmy got the OnlyFans account. I don't know who Jimmy is, but shoot that nigga Rainwater in the goddamn building. What do you think? A lot of people paint this picture of you, my nigga, like, you know, you was this Ike Turner type nigga, you know what I mean? For her music career and being her man at the same time. You know what I mean? You had something to do with these drugs. What would you, I mean, what's your final message just to everybody, fam, just about, you know what I mean, your relationship with her, bro? Because a lot of people, and you have people that still say, even after this, nah, ain't something right about that, Skull. He was trying to control her. He wanted to do this and do that. How did you feel
People
about
gotta
this girl
understand the
overall?
difference between a fucking great manager and a fucking when you mix that, then the shit gets blurry. My ideas, my vision, her vision, us putting the shit together, that's what made the shit work. There was no fucking control. It's just I didn't let outsiders fucking do anything. I didn't let outsiders make decisions. And since no outsiders can be a part of nothing, that's what they wanted to paint me. Because I wasn't willing to work with knowing it. I wasn't willing to, I don't care about your idea. Me and her could do this ourselves because we've been doing this. So they tried to ruin my reputation. And me and Duffy didn't talk since then, and we reconciled way before Shannon even passed us. But she was part of the people. Like she didn't like that, even though Duffy was part of what we was doing. I still made final fucking decisions. She didn't like that. Like, who are you, nigga? You ain't got no fucking credentials, and that's how she treated me. Who the fuck is you? You ain't got no credentials. Who are you to tell me what the fuck we finna do? I'm DJ motherfucking Duffy.
Mm. So let me salute everybody, Ben. So, but you and Duffy, you say y'all chopped it up since then. Everything
Yeah,
cool?
we chopped it up since then and got cool and talked about shit. And she reached out at even during this shit that's going on. She reached out, asked if I was okay. Like, yeah, man.
Yeah. Well,
Her issue was just
Do you think,
Yeah,
tell me, what do you think about, just Gucci Man, 1017, Big Scar? We seen what they went through over there. You know what I mean? Do you think that she got over there, man, and that caused the problem? Or where do you think this drug habit came? I mean, I know I don't know if you
yeah,
asked her
it
or not,
caused a
but
problem, but
but
it's not Gucci fault. None of
it's
it is
not
Gucci
Gucci
fault.
fault.
I be looking at the shit,
Yeah, they
see how
blaming this on
people try
Gucci
to
too, nigga. You and Gucci Man. They
just
throwing
think
this shit on
about it.
you and
Just
Gucci Man.
think about what Gucci do. This is Gucci Man. He's not. There's nothing wrong with what he's doing. I feel this is my personal opinion on Gucci. Just being in the situation and experiencing the first 3 months with Gucci Man, how he set everything up and how he formatted how that shit was gonna go for the rest of the time being. I was part of that process. So the thing with Gucci, what he does is, and why I chose to go with Gucci Man, because there was two other labels we could have went to. I wanted, I knew Gucci Man was the best decision. And only reason I felt it was the best decision is because how he how he does his work. All you have to do is do whatever the fuck you was doing to get yourself hot. Whatever you was doing to get yourself hot, just keep doing that. He's gonna repost you, whatever you got, repost it, do songs with you, get you hot, give you a chain, give you a watch, give you some, basically make you a rapper and say, here, go make yourself somebody. Go bring me back some hits. Don't nobody dictate when you put shit out, what you do, nothing. You can do what you want to do. For our situation, that was money. What? All I gotta do is you go give us the platform to, and all I gotta do is continue to make something. We was finna do everything in-house. Nigga, our recording budget was nigga be great. We was barely finna
Yeah,
be using that hoe. Nigga, I
yeah.
had it all. Nigga, it was the that's why I liked the deal, because it was mapped out to win. The only thing is you have to make hit songs. If you're not making them money, if you're not making hit songs that are making them money back, slowly but surely you're gonna get put on the shelf.
Right. Is that what happened to Channing? Do you feel like they start kind of shelving her a little bit?
Yeah, because they didn't know where the bulk of like the last song I helped write was the fucking No Love. That's the last verse I helped write. They didn't know what direction to go with her because they didn't know what made her her. So what they were trying to do was get her with so many industry writers. Like, let's just send her through the line of people that's in house. We're gonna get her with the producers. Which, don't get me wrong, they make great music, but they didn't understand the connection the bulk of Channing's fans came from. They just streamlined her through the industry and boom, because nigga, we had millions of fucking streams before Gucci Man. We built that by ourselves. They did not know that because it's the industry. The industry is not keeping an ear to the heart of the streets. The industry only knows how to take an artist who's already built themselves and then streamline that.
nah,
That's how the industry goes.
nah,
So
that's
with
real
Gucci
shit,
Man,
man.
this is why Gucci, it's not Gucci Man's fault. But it kind of is. I can understand why they feel it would come
Well,
out
we
to
know,
his fault.
but yeah, people just say that because you see the curse on it. Look like every 1017 artist is
No,
either
it's this. It's because
gone, dead, or in jail.
he's picking authentic street niggas and giving them all this money, all these chains. These niggas have egos. They feel they untouchable in your hood. You gonna get to popping your shit. You're gonna be a wild one if you 20, 21, 22 years old. You didn't got a big ass check, chain, song with Gucci Man. You the man from your neighborhood. Nigga, you gonna get to popping your shit and shitting on people. You know what comes with that? Haters, problems, shootout. What we talking about here?
Real shit. Yeah, real shit. He ain't lying. Shootouts, haters. Oh yeah, real
The
shit. You know what I
only
mean?
thing, my personal opinion, that I feel Gucci Man should do more when he signs his artists, which he's not. I don't feel he got to, because he don't got to. It's not his job to. But if he was to be more of a a role model, more involved, like he
Yeah,
involved, but I'm saying more involved,
yeah.
kind of like
Make him
almost
keeping
in
his
a
artists
sense
out of
how,
trouble almost. Kind of keeping them out of trouble a little bit,
yes,
talking
keep
to
him out
them,
of
kind of
trouble, because he
mentor.
gives them the bag, he gives them the money and say, here, do what the fuck y'all need to do. Just report here when I need you. But y'all can do whatever the fuck you want to do. I feel if Gucci was to take an artist kind of like how Baby groomed Wayne
Yeah.
and be there and make sure these motherfuckers are staying out of trouble, Gucci would be going crazy right now.
Do you think
But
Channing
these,
would have had a chance to be that kind of big star if he would have been in her life and making, you know what I mean? Or tell me this, how do you think she would fuck all that? Do you think Channing would have been a big star Like, and she was a star. But you think she would have went further if you would have stayed with her and y'all would have stuck to y'all original plan going over to 1017?
Of course. Because I was doing it with all the shit I was doing with no finances, with just me and her in a studio at my house. We was making all that noise everybody seen from 2017 to 2020. Nigga, we did that with no budget. That was just us. So imagine what the system and what we were doing, the music we were putting out with just us together in this 1017 situation.
With a budget and
That shit,
Gucci Man co-signed and all that shit now.
with the cosign and the ability to use these fucking producers, new beats, new sound, just mapping out the next level of where Enchanted music was gonna go. That shit would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. I promise you, it would have been no whisper rap. Y'all would have been mad at me because the whisper rap was cool, but nah,
Yeah.
I fucked with the whisper rap, nigga. I helped make the fucking style. The fuck, I fucked with it, but the whisper rap was only supposed to be like you know, like if you listen to a Beyonce goddamn album or song, and she might have a rap verse in that hoe.
Yeah. That's how that was gonna be. Every now and then.
That's what that style was invented for. That style was only invented for singing melodical songs, and she might drop a rap verse right quick on that bitch ass. That's what that style was for. She started using that as a style. She liked it so much she ran with it. Like, this is just gonna be the style.
Yeah, and she got some shit, man. She did very well in the game, even with 1017, bro. Do you feel like though that was her demise? You know, do you feel like overall, bro, Channing lost her life due to me and her not staying? You know what I mean? Due to the connection, the bond we lost.
She had protection with me. With me around, there's a lot of shit I wouldn't go for that I wouldn't allow. And that's why they tried to give me the Ike Turner type of, because I protected her. They look at it as Ike Turner. I look at it, I protected this girl from exactly what the fuck happened. And now here we are 4 years later. It's people hate to say that, damn, this nigga was fucking right. Told you. And it don't even, I'm told you so, don't even fucking satisfy me now. Because I had to deal with the end. I had to deal with that shit. So it doesn't even satisfy me. Told you this was gonna happen. Told these people. Nigga, that, cause you know why I knew this? You know why?
Why is that?
Because for 4 years we watched podcasts. We watched Juice WRLD die. We watched XX die. We watched all of this. We seen what was gonna come. Nigga, I knew she was gonna be a star.
Tell me this, what did she think when XXX died? I'm not XXX, when Juice WRLD died. My bad, Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD. Yeah, how did she feel about seeing Juice WRLD pass away? It
was fucked up. We was just like, damn, we were just sitting in the house, just chilling, just looking at all these rappers pass away. Like, damn, this is fucked up. We would never think that it would be her because she didn't fuck with that shit.
Yeah. Did she ever speak with you about? Did she ever speak with you about Big Scar dying, bro? I know her and Big Scar was good friends on the label over there.
Yeah, she did. She
got the big scar.
She got the deep depression.
Yeah, she got the big scar tattoo on her. What did she tell you about that? Yeah, what, I mean, how did
when me and her fell out, that was her best friend. That was who she was there with, even through me and her breakup, and when me and her never talked again. That was her friend. That was who she was. That was who was there. That was who was there through this whole process of the 1017. That was her nigga. That was her homeboy. Like, that was gang. And when that nigga died, that changed her forever.
Tell me, I want to ask you this, bro. How is the rest of the casino camp doing? How is Bugatti doing? Little CJ Casino. We seen CJ Casino put a statement out. You know what I mean? How the guys over there doing, man?
CJ fucked up about it. I ain't talked to Boo yet. You know, Boo locked up. I've
been trying to catch him.
It's hard to catch him. I ain't talked to Boo yet, but Boo fucked up about the shit, because it's like, this shit is like a fucking movie, bro. Like, these niggas watched it. Like, they watched this shit, fam. Like, shit like a fucking movie. They watched the growth. They watched everything. CJ, Boo, like, they was part of this. They know we was all together in this.
And salute to Fort Worth, man. I want to ask you this, and this is a goofy part of it, but you see how the internet moves. What did you think about? Did you see the statement Charleston White put out about it?
I didn't care about it. I'm on the phone. Hold on. Hold on. Can you shut that door and lock it behind you? I'm still doing this. Yeah, I'm still on the phone. All right, what were we saying again?
We was talking about Fort Worth, and I was saying, you seen the statement that Charleston White put out. He said
Oh
the internet
yeah,
and shit. Like,
I didn't get mad, bro. It's like Charleston White, like it's Charleston. I've been seeing that niggas for I ain't gonna cap. I've been seeing Charleston White since 2012. I've been seeing that nigga around.
yeah,
I know how he is. I know the guy understand what's going on. I ain't got. It's like I I understand. He feels like that he's entitled to his own opinion. He give it how he give it. It's fucked up. Of course, he's disrespectful. He's letting you know that's his character.
yeah,
He's letting you know that's him. So it's like he knows how he do it. Everybody, I watched that last which call he was talking about how everybody trying to monetize off the shit. And he was like, well, shit, I'm gonna just do it how I do it, cause he know how to do it. He know how to make everybody tune in. He knows how to say the most fucked up shit to make everybody tune in. He know how to do his shit. He's a professional at that shit. So I
real
took it as
shit.
niggas is this shit is circulating around and became such a big thing that everybody's trying to get paid now, like
Yeah, real,
off
yeah,
her name. I realized that when I realized that YouTube investigators aren't real YouTube investigators. I'm
at all,
thinking
fam, at
these
all.
niggas just really want the facts.
Regular
They
niggas at
really want the
home.
truth. No, I'm thinking they really want the facts and the truth, and that's what pushes them to do what they doing. But nah, they want to turn and twist plots and find captions. And even if you tell them the truth, they're gonna take the truth and still say, hey, well, it's a lie, but I got the truth, but it's a lie, and this and this. And also he's with the Illuminati and 10-7 rituals, what he was trying to 1017 rituals is what he was trying to do. It's like, what the fuck? You can't even tell the truth these days. That's when it's like, I ain't gonna talk to nobody I don't know.
Not real
So I'm
shit,
thinking
bro.
it's a blog I can tell the truth and he can give people news they can use. Fuck no, this nigga gave a fucking Netflix fucking special. Like nigga, this isn't real life, nigga. You just CGI'd this whole story, my nigga.
Real shit. Nah, you're right. It's some wild niggas out here, man. It's some niggas that get on this internet and say any motherfucking thing, bro. Even when it comes to death and you know what I mean, situations like that, nobody there's no holds bars on his own line. Shit, niggas don't care about none of that. If it's a
They
story,
don't care about
they
facts.
gonna run with it. They feel they can put a title on their shit. Fuck it, let's run with it. We'll deal with it. You know what I mean, it's just the internet. So yeah, it's most definitely fucked up, man. You know how a lot of people jumped online, just kind of took their own story and just ran with it. Like I said, I'm most definitely glad you pulled up so we could chop it up and break it down with you, man. Dude, tell me, bro, what was Channing's goal in life, bro? Like, where did she want to go with this music shit? Where did you see you and her in the next 5 years from now, bro? You know what I mean? If she would have lived, if she was still here to this day, bro, where did you see y'all being in 5 years, bro? She didn't have any children, did she?
She wanted to have children. That's what
She
we
want,
fucking talked about. And
bro,
I
talk
told
to
her
me about
next
that.
year, I said after your goddamn, if you can prove you can get on the billboard and get back in the competition with these other bitches in the game, you can get out there and you can get on the billboard. Then next year we can think about doing that.
Okay, so you said she got her shit
She
together
wanted
and
to
got on
get
the
married and
billboard.
everything. Yeah, she
Yeah,
got it. Because I don't want, because think if that's the case, then me and her would have been had kids, but I was never on that. Nigga, the
yeah,
fuck? That's gonna fuck her career up. So I
yeah.
never was on that.
So you told
So
her get on the bill. You know what I mean?
same shit.
Get your shit
Yeah,
together. Yeah, get it together.
get
Tell
everything
me this.
together.
What did you say
Get
to
back
her?
in.
What did you say to her about that when she said that when she wanted to have a baby and get married? And what did you at that time had y'all been talking about her drug use at all? Did you tell her, well, baby, you gotta get healthy. Like you can't have a baby unless
Yeah, yeah. This is already after the music. First it was music, then it went to from music to next year, and she want to have a baby next year. And when am I gonna give her a baby? Because she want a baby next. She want a baby, and I'm like, wait till next year. That's why would like let's do this music. You just signed this one album deal. Let's do this shit. Get this shit out the way and get you back to health. And nigga, she wanted to get married. We was even. I even got the text message, so it's like
yeah.
it's all the facts is there. Like this is what we talked about these last 2 weeks. Like it was never supposed to be no. My mom wasn't on no relationship, but as soon as we got back together and back in the group and hanging out, like we never stopped hanging out before, like picked up like we were left off.
then shit, I feel she realized exactly we should have been minute this shit a long time ago and just fuck with everybody. She just didn't want care. She just cared so much about what people would think. That's what the fuck she told me. She was like, because I'm thinking like, even after the fact, why didn't you just call me? And I'm not saying we could have, but even after everything was everything, we could have talked. She was just like, people was judging her for whatever the fuck she did. She cares what people thinks a lot.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
everybody, the world was telling her she fell off, she watched all that shit. The world made her depressed.
This business will fuck you up, man. This business can fuck you up. I mean, you have your time, your high points and your low points. A lot of people can,
Nigga,
some people can bounce back. Some
she
people can't.
she felt all the girls from all the girls that's out now, they all used to fuck with her. But once they made it and they became the new girls on the billboards and shit, she felt fucked up that they didn't fuck with her no more.
And you mean, are we talking about like the Meg, the Stallions, the Glorillaz, the Erica Banks, the you know what I mean, the Cardi B's, or
I
you
ain't
know what I
gonna
mean?
say no names. I'm just
Yeah.
telling you the industry.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
The
who
industry, yeah.
fucked with her before, she only had a few friends in the industry left. Everybody that was fucking with her before they became who they was, when they became who they was after her, they didn't fuck with her. She felt fucked up about that. She felt like everybody just used her until there was no Gucci Man. Once it was no Gucci Man, no one gave a fuck.
Nobody gave a fuck. Once her situation with Gucci Man was up, she felt like she was lost.
They all used that's what she cried about. They all
Yeah.
used me to get close to Gucci Man. Everybody wanted to use her to get to Gucci Man, or because they wanted to be part of that. Like, and she felt fucked up because like now that it wasn't there, she made her depressed that the attention wasn't there no more. The attention wasn't there no more like it was. Because you got to remember when she first came out, she was part of that female wave.
Yeah.
The new female wave.
Yeah. 2000,
But
what,
then all the
19,
other girls
20,
came
21.
out later on. You got to remember then. She put out songs, but none of those songs really caught. She was able to just maintain the TikToks and the cool songs and
And her
shit.
career got popping during COVID too, right? It was like
During
COVID when
COVID,
she,
yeah. It was
yeah. So
during
COVID kind of, you know, what I mean, wasn't really no shows at first and none of that. So yeah, people got
So
to
then
remember that too. She came out during COVID.
once the new females came out and they were on the billboards, that's when it got different for her. It got different. She went into a depression because of that.
Yeah. So you telling me she listened to the radio, or she watching online, she's seeing what's
And she
trending, what's
see
popping.
all the people who talk, nigga, all she did recently is sit there and binge watch TikTok. Nigga, every nigga who did some shit and was talking about her falling off and all those fucking videos, she watched all that shit. And I remember it's almost if she was just like trying to convince herself, like, I don't, what the fuck these people talking about? I done did this and I done did that. I done did this and I done did that. It's like, they got to her and I can see that's a big part of the depression.
Man, nah, that's real, man. Hey, it's sad that this young lady, you know, lost her life the way she did, man. Tell me this, bro. I mean, are they like investigating this situation, bro? Are they just treating, what are they calling this right now? They just calling it just a overdose?
Involuntary manslaughter. They're trying to put that on me, on my head, the scapegoat.
Hold on. So that they right now they investigating you for
They're
involuntary
investigating me.
manslaughter.
Yes.
So have you sat down with like, have they set you down with somebody? Like they try to get anybody to
It's
talk to you
weird
yet?
because ain't nobody called me, ain't nobody said nothing.
So who gave you this information that they might be looking into you for involuntary manslaughter?
Same people you seen that posted it. He said to mom, I'm like, what? That's what. Then I called one of the friends, and the friends confirmed that, yeah, the mom was. They said the mom was going back and forth. They said, yeah, that's the mom going back and forth with him. Because at first, I still wasn't going to post the screenshots I posted because I'm giving her mom the benefit of the doubt. Like, I know she ain't dead. Like, that's why I'm like, I know she ain't did that because I know the facts. There's no way she's going to try to ruffle no feather with me knowing everything. Like,
yeah,
you would think you want to keep it cool with me. I know the facts. I know the truth. Nigga, what?
So
I don't know
mama,
who's making the decisions over there.
So Mama
I
has
don't know
been from.
who's making them decisions.
Hold on. So from what you know is that they not. I mean, this is something that Mama is pushing for. You're not saying that they actually came at you or nothing like that. But from what you hearing, Mama wants you to be charged with involuntary manslaughter for the death of her daughter.
Yes, that's what I'm hearing.
Damn, that's yeah. You won't be at the funeral, my nigga. You most definitely. You're gonna stay away from I'm glad you get to say your last goodbyes to her for real. You know what I mean? Because I think right now,
Oh
it's
yeah,
probably
man. We
best thing
went
to stay
all.
away.
See, we talked about everything. Every nigga, when I say anything you can think about, to like, we were always honest with each other. I know about all the relationships, everybody she dated, who she did. I know it, bro. We talked about everything. Talk about everything. All the girls I dated since we caught up the
So
last
y'all,
3 years.
so y'all ran each other like that. She told you everything that happened with 1017, her friendship with
Everything
Big
she told me,
Scar,
yeah,
the
what
record
happened
label,
after this,
Gucci man.
bro. She told me everything that happened after we broke up. We caught up.
Yeah.
Literally, that's what we did this
She give
past
you any
7
push?
days.
She give you any Pooh Shiesty stories? I mean, what was it like?
No, we didn't even talk about stories like with the 1017 shit, because
Yeah.
we talked about stories from back before 1017,
Okay.
when
Y'all
we
y'all
first
come to
got to
come up.
Miami.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
come
we
up.
talked about the come up shit, because
Yeah.
during the 1017 is a different person. That's when drug use already started. She was a different person. Plus she had money and able to do the fuck she wanted to do with her life. Like no one could tell her shit, nigga. The fuck. So
Let me
it's
ask you
like,
something, bro. I want to ask you something about her, bro. Who was the MC she looked up to? When y'all was doing like, who was that? I mean, that one. I know it's probably a couple of female MCs of her time, but who was that
there's
female?
no female MC she looked up to. She didn't even like female rappers.
So she liked it. She liked the dude. Like she was like into nigga rap. She wasn't into
She
the
like
females like
niggas that
that.
rap. She thought female rappers was corny. If anybody knows Channing, they know that's the. I'm telling you the fucking facts.
She
She
didn't
thought
fuck with no
female
female rap.
rappers were corny. Facts.
So who was the rappers that y'all was listening to? Like who was some of the niggas? Like who would she throw on? Like, hey man, we got throw what's the name on? Who was she always jamming on? Who was some of her favorite artists?
Who do we used to listen to back in the day? Because we used to listen to our shit. I ain't gonna cap. Most of the time we listen to our music.
Yeah, so y'all music. So y'all was jamming y'all shit, y'all jamming the
But
homie
she
shit.
definitely listened to other artists. Like before we had our own music, like she was a music person that's all she did was sit in her room and
Listen to music.
listen to music. So she had a variety of songs, but by the time she got with me and we was shit,
It was about y'all shit. Y'all
yeah, all
dropping
she
records.
listened to was her music. So
Yeah, no, that's
all we
real.
listened to.
He ain't lying when you doing music, nigga. You jamming your shit back to back to back to back. You especially before you drop that shit. You know what I mean? You
Oh guys,
you jamming that
I
shit in the
mean,
car, in the house, nigga, everywhere. You want to make sure that shit sound right. You trying to feel that shit. But man, this is a crazy story, man. I'm sure a lot of people online are glad that they heard your side of this whole shit. Mama and them put a cease and desist letter out on you. So tell me, you say the music that you got of her, you got several records from her. Do you hope to put it out one day, or do you feel like, man, the family probably put a lawsuit on me? It's gonna always be some bullshit.
yeah, they're
Out
trying
there
to
trying
take
to release
everything.
some music.
They're trying to. I think they're just trying to get all the music, even the music that's sitting in my computer right now.
Is
that
it?
I've had.
Would you sell it to them, or can they? Because they can't just come take it, right? You know what I mean? Unless you're trying to
Hell
put it out.
no.
Or you
Hell
feel like
no.
this is timeless. I'm not giving y'all. They can't buy this shit from me. Y'all, that's not how it's going down. You want to put it out. You can't put it out.
The only person that I'd be willing to motherfucking chop up game with about some of these songs and revamping them and trying to get
Gucci
EP
man.
together. No.
Who man? Who'd you fuck with? Who you
Fucking
going
the
to?
people at CTG.
Okay. So they wanted to do
the person who gave her the check.
Okay.
I want to stay committed to me and her plans of what we was doing.
Okay,
That's what I would do.
So the plans y'all had to put that new project together. You saying, nah, I got records, you know what I mean? And you know how you can do with them records. Go get it, you know what I mean? And you probably got enough records to put the project out. I don't know, but go touch up a few things.
I have enough records to put out a project for the next 10 years.
That's how many songs you got, fam?
That's how many songs I got. I can put out.
This nigga say he got about 300-400 he got about 200-300 goddamn songs over there.
More than that, bro. Like
damn.
I'm not talking about started songs. I'm talking about full complete songs.
Bro, you gotta
put out an EP.
You gotta put it out, nigga.
Years.
We gotta find a way for you to drop that shit, bro. If you got all the music, my nigga, we gotta find a way for you to get that shit out there. But the world most definitely want to hear that music. So I hope whatever happens, that music come out. However it go down, I hope it come out, man. Anybody else? I mean, you said her sister cool with you, man. Is anybody else in the family like throwing shade, or is it just the mama, man? Well, what is Unc saying to you, man? Like, are you and Unc gonna talk, man?
Me and Unc, they ain't gonna talk. He ain't gonna
Yeah, I ain't
talk
gonna
too
talk.
much.
Unc ride with his sister, huh? Be honest with me. Unc kind of ride
Yeah,
with
they
his
gonna
sister.
ride. I
Yeah.
remember the last conversation we had. He just, even if right or wrong, they gonna ride for family. So it's like, yep, that's how
Damn,
it's gonna go. That's how this is
man.
gonna go.
And right
Even
now,
him knowing how much Channing cared for me, he knows. That's what the last thing we talked about. He's like, nigga, I seen like I don't care what. He knows everything, but he knows when it came to me, like he heard the conversations because there'd be time he was like I tell you, he was with her 24/7. He heard all of our conversations.
yeah,
He knows how much she loved me. He knows this. That's why he's stuck between a rock and a hard place to where he know he got to cover his ass, but it's like Shannon really did love, and that's why he had no problem bringing her to me all the time because she knew she would save her.
damn. How do you think Unc feel? I know you can't speak for him, but how do you think the rest of the family? Do you think Unc, when you hear about Mama saying, "I want they need to be charged with manslaughter," are you hoping like Unc and
They're
everybody else gonna feel
ashamed.
that way?
They're ashamed. They're ashamed, and they gotta look at a way to escape to not take the blame for this.
So you
They're
feel like you are
ashamed,
the
bro.
and you the scapegoat. You say I'm the
I'm the
nigga that.
easy scapegoat. Already had the history problems from way back in the day
Yeah.
that we had. It's already easy. It's just laid out. It just so happens it's just laid out. It's just laid out for me.
Do
It
you
was just
regret it?
too. It's
Look,
too easy.
do you regret it, my nigga? Or you saying, nah, if it had to go down like this, if that's the way I had to say goodbye to her, it is what it is? Or do you ever say, man, I should have just, you know what I mean?
Nah, I
I
don't
knew
regret it,
she had,
bro.
you
I
don't
wouldn't
regret
do
it.
nothing different, bro. It had to happen like this.
Yeah.
I had to be able to get closure, nigga. But these last months we've been kicking it, bro. I had to get this closure because if I didn't, bro, everybody that knows me know how hard I took our breakup.
Yeah.
Everybody, and even girls I was fucking with, nigga. Even girls I fucked with know how hard I took that breakup.
Yeah.
I couldn't. It took me a long time to shake that girl.
So you found yourself talking to other girls about her every now and then. You know what I mean? Bring up
Now and then,
yeah.
ask them all the time.
This nigga say man, yeah, that's when you
It
know
was
it's
hard
real,
to
man.
shake that. Going
Yeah.
from being together, no, listen, it was no friends. The only
Yeah.
friends I had was me and her. Of course, CJ, Boo, they was around, but outside of them, just me and her.
Yeah. All right.
Imagine being with somebody every day and then you go without being with them
Nah,
ever
man.
for 3 years. Nigga, I was fucked up even though the situation, but it was, nigga, I was fucked up. So, nigga, a lot of girls, they had to deal with me still being attached to her emotionally. They still fuck with me. Shout out to them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was fucked up, and it took me a while to get over that. And once I did get over that and the depression, I focused on my music, and that's why I was able to get to where I got to with my shit.
Tell me this, bro. We finna see something from you, my nigga. I know, because I know you a hard-working ass artist. It's one thing I know is about you, nigga. You know what I mean? I follow you on the gram, been following you for a while now, nigga. I see how you work. Are you getting ready to put something together for her? Like, can we look forward to hearing like maybe a dedication song, or maybe, you know what I mean, like a new record come out? You know what I mean? Where you kind of, you know what I mean, going through your
I had a
feelings and
song that
emotions with her.
I had, yes sir. I've been had a song that she already heard. That's why I posted that shit. I've been had a song she already heard. That's the beginning of us rekindling together. Is that song?
Yeah.
Cause she heard the "Where You Been" cover shit from KJ, and that's why. But when she decided to call me and we talked and I sent each other music, I sent her that song first. That's the first song I sent her, cause she never heard it. And I've been had that song for a minute now.
Yeah.
Been had that song just to. I don't know. It's just something. It's just I had to make that song. It's just if I really just go into detail how that song even happened and it came about. Shit's fucking amazing, bro. Shit crazy. So
Do you
that's the
think?
song. Like I can't even cause like my career is on hold because it's like nigga,
Yeah.
I'm thinking like I can't even fucking come out with no fucking Dallas Boogie shit right now. The fuck
Right. I was gonna tell you
I
that. I was
gotta
gonna say,
put everything on hold or it
how do you
needs
feel?
to address.
Is it gonna affect your career? You thinking to see? Like, do you think people gonna look at you and say, "Oh, that's that motherfucker right there"? You think it's gonna be like that? Or do you feel like, nah, I still got a chance to do what I was doing? That's bringing that boogie shit back. And you know what I mean? Because that's what you known
Oh
for, nigga.
no, the
Dropping
Boogie
hard
shit is
ass record,
done
and
for
boogie
right
records.
now. Boogie shit is done for right. There's no time to play around and have fun. This is
Yeah.
not. I don't even feel fun.
Damn.
I don't even feel like I can go fucking bend anything up again right now.
Yeah. So
I
this
know
next
business wise, I'm gonna
yeah.
have to, but right now, nah.
You ain't feeling that shit right now. You
I'm
can't
not
perform
feeling.
that shit.
I don't feel like doing the murder band right now. I don't feel
Yeah.
like the band.
Yeah. Nah, real
Ain't no
shit.
old Dallas swag. Ain't no hitting right now. It's none of that right now. I don't want to do any of that
Nah, real shit, man.
because
Real
I'm
shit,
not
bro.
having fun. It's not a party for me right now. This is not a party. So
Nah, but I want to salute to you for pulling up, fam. Yeah, I mean, I ain't want to hold you all night, man. You already been on this bitch for 2.5 hours, man. Um, I mean, salute to you, bro, and everything you got going on, bro. What do you think's gonna happen, man? You say mama won't charge this. I mean, have you talked to your family about it? Do you feel like this is something that might happen, or do you feel like, nah, at the end of the day, I ain't got shit to be afraid of, man. I'm not worried about being charged with shit because I didn't do shit. You feel like the evidence and the proof is
I
there?
don't care about none of that shit. I'm just the audacity. I'm not worried about. I got too much evidence. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
All right,
The
all right.
audacity to not reach out to me, and that's what this how you gonna try to play it. You're not gonna come and really with all that I know. Okay, all right, cool.
And this shit crazy,
Let's
man.
do
This is
that.
this is him and Channing's mom he's speaking about, man. The woman want him charged with some form of murder, man. So I mean, this shit crazy, man. Salute to my whole chat, man. So I don't know. Do you done? You want to go ahead and burn out, bro? What you want to do?
Yeah, you already done. I ain't got nothing else to
Okay, so look, I didn't know if you want to take no questions from the chat or you just want to keep it moving for the night. Keep it moving.
I mean, I guess if some few people got some questions, some good
Let me see.
questions.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, y'all. If any of y'all, a few of y'all, I'm gonna let one person up at a time, y'all. If y'all want to come up and get a question, y'all, motherfucking me, you know what I mean? This is the time to motherfucking do it. You know what I mean? I know some of y'all been probably waiting to get you a motherfucking question in. So let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all get y'all a question in, man. Let me see. Hold on. You know what? I already had that link over there. Let me see. This is the time for y'all to get a question, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Goddamn JhonniDamnD is in the building. Man, get the likes up, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Let me get past my little commercial. Oh, no, I don't gotta do that. I ain't gotta do that. Let me see. There we go. The link is in the chat, gang. That link is in the chat. Let me see. The link is in the chat. I pinned the link, man. The link is in the chat. I just pinned the link, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. If y'all want to pop up, if you got a question, man, go ahead and pop out, gang. Let me see. Let me get back in my studio real quick. Let me see. Yeah, if y'all got a question, man, it's a good time to pop out, man. If y'all got a question, pop out. Let me take myself out of here real quick. Hold on. Hold on. What the hell? Just hold on. Hold on. Once I see some of y'all backstage. 1 second, gang. I got something going on real quick. 1 second. Let me see. All right. Let me take myself off the screen. Let me see. Who I got back here, man? Little mama, you in the building, little mama. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Skull.
What
Salute.
salute, little mama. We got JhonniDamnD in the building, man. Rest in peace, the Luv Enchanting gang. Talk to me,
Yeah,
little mama.
yeah, rest in peace to that young lady. And what up, Johnny? I got several questions. The first question I have: when she first signed with Gucci Mane, and how did y'all fall off? Like, what
We
happened
didn't fall
between
off.
y'all? Mm-hmm.
We didn't fall off when we first signed. We just continued to live life and was doing shit for like months. It just happened out of nowhere. It wasn't even no specific. It was like one argument, regular argument, and it went from the argument to I feel she just was planning that, and that's how that happened. So when the deal was finalized and she had the opportunity, then boom,
You feel like
just
she
took
left
it.
when she got the deal?
So, but if everything was good, you didn't help her. What you know what I'm saying? You didn't help her get on. You help her write music. That seemed kind of odd for somebody to just, you know what I'm saying, just drop you cold turkey, not talk to you no more. Okay, but that was one question. Next question is, now she didn't came back into your life 4 years later or whatever. Y'all start back talking. When she came to your house 7 days ago, you seen how she was looking. Why you didn't get her no help then, whether she wanted it or not? Why you didn't?
Because how can you force a grown woman to do
You
something she
you
don't want to
can't
do?
you can't
Can
force
someone force
anybody.
you to?
Wait,
Can
hold
someone
on.
force you? Can someone force you to get in the
No,
car and go to the hospital to do
no,
rehab?
nobody could force you go to the hospital, or
Hold on.
nobody can force you to go to treatment.
And then
But
another
if
thing,
she was
a nigga
down
who's
and
left
out and
met
she was bad, why
she
you didn't
was
call
not down and out.
911?
What makes you
Huh?
think she was down and out if she was able to walk to my motherfucking room, walk to my
She
motherfucking apartment?
a dolphin could walk anywhere. But if you seen that she was declining from the time she got to your house in 7 days, you steady calling her mother and her uncle or texting them or doing whatever. Like, man, y'all, where y'all at? Why y'all ain't responding? Man, fuck them. My girl sitting here
But
on her
what do you
last
mean?
leg. Why
She's
wouldn't you
been
call
declining.
911?
She's been declining since I first got on FaceTime with her since 6 months ago. This is just me seeing her in
But now
person.
she's in your presence. She's in your
Present.
household.
So,
She's not
all right.
on
So
FaceTime.
what was I supposed to do when she got to me? What was I
God
supposed
damn
to
it, call
get in the car?
911. Let her go to the
Call now.
hospital to
She's
refuse
functional. Hold
treatment.
on, hold on. So you saying a functional person who can perform? She can do whatever the fuck she want. You want me to just call 911 while she's functional just
Exactly,
because
because
she's
she's
high?
declining. You saying when
Hold on.
within
Why?
7 days. No, you hold on.
Hold on.
I'm
You
not
keep
trying to
saying
argue
declining.
with you,
What is
be on you
declining?
like that,
If
but
she's functional and you're saying you keep trying to say declining, I should call. I'm telling you, she wasn't declining. She
okay,
was
so from the
functional.
day that she got to you, she walking around, y'all talking, whatever the case may
Hmm.
be. She done threw up a couple of times. That's what you call
No, she ain't
declining.
throw up
If
yet.
she tell
She didn't throw
you
up yet.
said she
She
threw
didn't
up the
throw up yet.
pills, you said she tried to take the pills, she threw it up or spit it out or
Are
whatever the
you
case may
missing the
be.
day?
Then on
Why are
Sunday,
you
you said
are
y'all
you
was kicking
moving
it,
to your
y'all was
dates?
talking, but then come that Monday, you know what I'm saying? She just all lethargic, she's sleeping
All
all
right, now
day,
stop,
but
stop.
you
Wait a
steady
minute, wait a
reaching out
minute,
to her
wait a
mother
minute.
now.
Wait a minute. You missed out on 3 days. You skipped from Wednesday all the way to Saturday. Then went
Okay,
to
but what
Sunday.
I'm saying is, okay, so now we at Sunday. Sunday, she talking, y'all laid up, watching movie, chit chatting, blah
She's
blah blah.
cool. She
She
didn't take
cool.
no pills.
So
Yeah, she cool
come
Sunday.
Monday. So
Uh-huh. Come
come
Monday.
Monday. When you like she in there laying down and you know she ain't getting up, she ain't really moving around. So that means
She
she's
was moving
lethargic.
around early in the day. No, no, no. Early
Something's
in the day
going
she
on. But then
was.
now you talking to her. Now you talking to her mother through text. Like, man, y'all need to see about her or what's going on. Why then at that
That
point
was
when
2020.
so
That was 2020.
on Monday you never had no conversation. You just went in there and you seen she wasn't
No,
breathing
I didn't
and you
talk to her
called.
mother. I didn't talk to her mother. She talked to her mother first. She talked to her mother. She called her mother early Monday
All
morning.
right.
Her mother didn't call back until like 1.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
Okay, little mama. Let me get some
I'm
more people in,
sorry.
little mama. Now salute the
All
little
right,
mama. I know you got a million
okay.
questions. I know little mama go in all night, man. Salute the little mama, man.
Salute y'all.
Salute the little mama. Toy, you in the building, Toy? Toy, you in the building, Toy? What's good, Toy? Toy at work and shit. Toy playing in
I'm
the
on mute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. What salute, Toy? What's good?
Hey, so
What's good?
I got a couple of questions. How you doing? I'm not here to literally just say that all this is your fault. I don't think all of it is necessarily just for you to be to blame. But when you telling your story and stuff, it kind of sounds like you are blame shifting. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you saying like I didn't know around this time I didn't know, and then you said something to the point that when y'all was in the hospital, you looked at her mama and said, "How this happened?" But you also said earlier in your conversation that you had been hearing that she was doing stuff. You
Mm-hmm.
seen her at one point when y'all FaceTime, she looked bad.
Mm-hmm.
Then she ended up coming into your presence, and then so that just lead me to ask, like, why are you asking those type of questions to the mama? First of all, you know what
Because
I mean?
you got to remember, I'm still the ex-boyfriend from 4 years ago. Who am
No,
I
you
to come
still the
into her life?
boyfriend. You
Hold
said
on,
you
hold
was
on,
the
hold
boy.
on, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
Who am I to come into her life and start telling her or make any decisions if they already have a system going on? My
No,
whole plan was to get in, get comfortable with her, get her comfortable enough to trust me. Then I can start making decisions again. I'm
but you was
still a
already
stranger.
making decisions, right? Because you said you kept the pills. You still got the
That was
pills.
at the end. That's the last 2 days. When I say making decisions, I'm saying to avoid this even happening to where I don't even have to hide pills in the first place.
Mm.
This shit could have been avoided a long time ago, is what I'm saying. But
But
when I first came around, I can't make any moves being an ex-boyfriend who just came into her life and we just seen each other for the first time less than a month ago.
Remember, Toy,
okay,
he ain't seen that. Toy, he ain't seen that 3, 4 goddamn years.
I ain't
let
seen
me
her in
ask
four
you this.
years. So why is everybody putting so much of a burden that I have to, since you were there, you should
No,
have, nigga, I just came back
I'm not.
after
See,
4 years.
I think you got confused with my question. I'm saying, why are you looking at the mama saying, "How did this
Because
happen?"
the mama
When
been
we
around for
are,
years. She's been enabling this for years. How could you let this get this bad?
Why would you sit there and blame that lady in the hospital for her daughter
Because her
taking
mom is
pills?
telling me to give her pills.
See, okay,
Yeah, yeah,
let me
Toy.
read out. Let me digress though. Let me digress. Let me turn around. When she left, did you ever reach out to her? Like you said,
When
she just
you talking about in
when she
2020,
became, yeah,
yeah, I reached
Yeah,
out.
yeah, he did. He said
She
that
wasn't
earlier.
trying to hear it.
He said he did
She
try
was
to talk
never
to her
trying
earlier
to
a
hear
couple
that.
but
times.
she
But
wasn't
I
trying
was
to hear it. How did that make
no,
you feel?
The link is in the chat. Y'all got a
made me
question. The link is in the
feel
chat.
fucked up because it's like, damn, like it was us versus everybody. And once I started letting people on the inside, they convinced her to turn against me. And now that it's 4 years later, she realized that was the worst mistake she could have ever made. Because none
Okay,
of them
so
are around no more. All them people are not around no more. All those motherfuckers that was there to enjoy the fruits of our labor are no longer around in the end.
so
I was there.
you loved her. You really did love her, right? So
Yeah.
why was the first thing that was said is that like she on drugs real, but it seemed like you airing out a lot of her dirty laundry to
Yeah, I
prove
was
the
being quiet
narrative
until I
that
know. Yeah, because
no,
the
you wasn't
family is
quiet.
trying to pin it.
You wasn't
Because
quiet.
they trying to pin it.
You went live from the hospital before the family got there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nigga,
So,
the family was taking 3 hours. I've been by myself with this girl.
but why air out her business like
Air
that?
out what? By saying pray? What's airing out business? By asking you for prayer? So you feel I aired out her business by you seeing me visually tell you to give her prayer and then get my ass off that hoe? That's how you
Yeah,
feel? So by
yeah,
asking
because
you for prayer,
the
so
family
hold on, let me
haven't
get
the
this
family
straight. Let me
haven't
get
even
this straight.
had. Okay, go
The
ahead.
family haven't had what? The family wasn't there. The family didn't give a fuck.
But that's not your judgment call to make because
What judgment call to ask people for prayer is not my it's not my call to go and
it's
say
not your
everybody
place.
pray.
It kind of
Listen to me.
seemed like
Is that what the world's come to?
yes, you got to give
The world
family
has
day
come
time.
to
You got
if
to
you
give
want to
the
go to
family
church
day
and
time.
if you want to go to church and you want to go and ask for prayer from the church,
We're not
the
in church.
message of the church,
We wasn't in
you're right.
church.
I'm not in church.
You was at the
I'm on,
hospital with your
yeah,
girlfriend that was passing away, and
a
you
place
supposed to
where
give
you,
that respect to her mama. Let me finish. Her mama
no
and her
respect. I'm not
family.
saying pray for her. How is it disrespectful to ask for prayer? I'm trying to understand the logical sense in that with you. How does
Soon
asking for
as
prayer?
okay, let me come on, let me talk. Soon as the mama got to, soon as you went live before the mama even got a chance to get to the hospital. Whatever you thought she was
Uh,
doing, why ever she
Go ahead.
wasn't on the, why ever she didn't answer her phone, that's her daughter at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying?
That's
So
her daughter at the end. You are
when she
correct.
got there, you immediately pointed a finger at her, like, how did this happen? Why did this happen to
I
her?
was
When you already
asking a
know,
question, pointing a finger.
just like you
Me and her
said, you
never
couldn't
talked.
hold on.
Go ahead.
You
Go
just
ahead.
like you said, you couldn't stop Shan from taking those, doing what she wanted to do. Her mama couldn't stop her neither. That was
Yes,
a
she could.
decision that no, she
Her
could not
mom
have.
has her
That's a
last name.
decision
She is her mom.
that
She
don't
can
make a
fucking what? Her
that
mom
don't.
can get her. Her mom was the part, bro. Her mom could have told her uncle stop that shit. That should have been over with. The mom controlled everything. The mom said, "No, I don't want my daughter on that shit." Her brother wouldn't did that.
She big shit now. She was signed to Gucci Man. Her mama can't stop her from
She
doing what
wasn't
she
Big
doing.
Shan after
But see,
she
to
wasn't
Hold on,
Big
me,
Toy,
Shan
hold on,
after
Toy,
Gucci
Toy.
Man.
She
After
saying, he
fucking
remember Toy.
1017.
They giving her drugs. Toy, they the ones also
The
giving her the
fuck?
pills.
okay, they gave
What
them
are you
to him
talking
first.
about?
They gave them to him and had him distributing them to her.
No,
That's
I
what
didn't
it
even know
sounded
I
like.
had yours. They gave me fucking 7-Eleven bag. He gave me a 7-Eleven bag full of
So you had
fucking
no
fruit.
idea what
Hold
was
on,
in the Seven Eleven bag.
Toy. Let him tell him, Johnny D. Break it down to it,
Nigga,
fam.
he gave me a 7-Eleven bag full of fucking watermelon, pineapples, and fucking Gatorades. She knew that shit was in there.
The
I didn't know
pills
that
were
shit
hiding
was
in the
in there.
bag. She
I'm
said
thinking
that.
I'm going down there to get some fucking food. I got the text messages.
Okay.
You were just talking.
So how
I
did
know
you get in
facts.
possession of the pills though?
I never
If you didn't know,
because did you just hear what I just said? The pills were in a bag, a
and you
7-Eleven
said you
bag
didn't know
full
they
of
was in there.
groceries. No, I didn't
So
know until
how
after
do
the
you
fact.
have them
After the
now?
fact, how I got the other pills because she took the first bag already. So when I seen them hoes, I took the second bag and hid that hoe. The fuck? Like, how y'all missing
All right,
this
It
shit?
sound
Slow,
like
slow,
it
Tori,
sound
Tori.
like all
How
y'all was
y'all
giving.
missing this shit?
It sound like all y'all was enabling her, and now that she has passed,
How
it
do her
sound like
mama don't like
everybody
me?
pointing the
How the
finger.
fuck her
But
mom
all
don't
right,
never
Sko,
like
you
me?
have a good
How
night.
can
Salute,
Sko
you?
gang,
How do
no
you?
gang, or no bang. Go.
salute
Hey,
to Tori,
put take
salute
her
to
off right
Tori.
quick. All right. Do you hear how retarded that female sounds? It sounds like y'all work together. How? I haven't talked to this fucking lady in 4 years. You'll see. Look at the text message. You see the last time me and Channing's mom talked. 2019. Then Facebook 2020. No messages after. The fuck is
What,
she talking
yeah,
about?
what he's saying
Y'all
is,
look
yo,
like y'all work together.
yeah, what he's saying is,
She
y'all,
ain't
is that
goofy
look,
than a bitch.
he's saying that basically, man, they knew about this habit going on for years. He wasn't around her. He said, I was not around her. When she came back around me, that's when I tried to slowly but for surely get her trust so I could start to help her with this. But they was the ones giving it to her. They the ones been knowing about the shit. Get the lights. Hold on. Let me see Jack Schmack. You in the building, Jack Schmack? Jack Schmack, you in the building?
Yeah, can you hear me, Sko?
I hear you now. I hear you.
Okay. Salute everybody. First off, buddy, I do want to say sorry for your loss because you did take a hit. It's just a few things I need cleared up because I'm kind of trying to follow your story and I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt. But you said you didn't find out that she was on drugs until her sister called you and told you, man, she crashing out. That was in November. She's crashing out. You need to save her. But then you got
Mm-hmm.
a text from 4 years ago when you told the mama she's doing drugs and somebody needs to save her. So that's the only part I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out what's good, what's happening there, because it seemed like
So
you
I
said
knew when
you
it
found out
started
about it
four
in
years
November.
ago. So that's 4 years ago. I knew when it started. We never talked again. So in November, me and her weren't talking. I didn't talk to Shannon until January 1st. So I don't get what you're trying to say.
You
What
said
does
you
that
didn't.
mean? I
I'm going
didn't
by
know.
your
I don't
story
know what the
only.
fuck she did for 3 years. You think I'm gonna know that she's still on drugs 3 years later? If I'm not keeping up with her, what you live in Lululand? You thought I was just keeping up with her the entire 3 years, so I knew she was on drugs still the whole nah, nigga.
Okay.
I had a whole career I
I was
had to
trying to
tend
be
for.
respectful, but you want to be
All
disrespectful and
right,
say
listen, all
dumb
right,
shit
I
from.
apologize if you feel I'm being disrespectful. It's just I'm not understanding your logical sense here. I'm not trying to
But
be
you making
disrespectful.
it seem like you were surprised that she was on drugs, like you didn't already know
Three
about
years
it 4
later,
years.
3 years later,
Okay.
yes. I would be surprised as fuck. You telling me 3 years later that you are still on this shit? This is
It's a
still
bunch of
going
dope
down?
fiends been on drugs 3 years later. That's not surprising. It's
So
not
why the
surprising
fuck are you mad at me for being surprised about it?
because it's not surprising. That's what I'm saying. It's not
So you're
surprising.
mad at me about being
No,
surprised
I'm
about
not
her still
mad at
being on
you. I'm
drugs?
not
So
mad at
what?
you. I just
So I'm
wanted you
trying
to
to figure
clear the
out
shit up.
what's the that's what you wanted to clear up.
No, I
All
wanted
right,
you to
that's
clear it up
great.
because you said you didn't
I
find out about
didn't.
it
So
until her
yeah, by
sister said
November I
something about
still
it in
didn't know. You
November.
think I'm supposed to know just because she was on drugs in 2020? I'm supposed to still know she's on drugs in 2023? That's crazy. I'm not a fucking rock. All right, I understand. I'm sorry, but you got it.
Clear. Okay. And I got another question though.
Hold on, Jackson, man. Let me get some more people in here, Jackson, man. Let me get some more
Yeah, I'm
people. I
gonna
got it.
follow them because so disrespectful.
Yeah, yeah. I'll bring you back up, man. Jack Smack, yeah, she be going. Let me see. What's up, bro?
What's
Bo,
up, Boom? It's what's up, Boom? What's up,
yeah,
Skull?
what's good? I can't see your whole name. What's good, bro?
It's all right though, bro. Say, man, I'm gonna talk to you, homie. From a widow standpoint, man, I lost my wife back in March. I think this your girlfriend, so it's or just somebody you had a relationship with. Uh, just some advice to you, my brother. You got to grieve. You know what I'm saying? Give yourself time to grieve, not do your press run, but you a grown man though, but give yourself time to heal. And then at the end of the day, man, like how do you feel? Man to man, how do you feel knowing that addiction or whatever, like the last time you see her, in a normal state, and then in that space, I think I don't know if I understand this right, but some pills was given. Fentanyl is real, fake pills is real. How do you feel with that on your heart and your mind every day, man? Like knowing could those pills took the person that had your heart in it or not? Life, man. Just take some
Because I
time.
know
Take some
once I
time, bro.
realize, I feel like once I realize, understand, and this way, how not to be disrespectful, how old are you, sir?
I'm 38, man. I'm 38. I'm
38.
from
All right.
Dallas. Yeah.
No, that's understand. That's live. Shout out Triple D. You gotta understand my world. My world is music. It's
That's
always been like that for years. Right now, listen.
all right. Go
All
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
know is the internet. If anybody pays attention to me, this is my world. Is the internet. So how I grieve is the memories that I record. I recorded why I got so many videos of me and Shannon because I recorded every aspect of our fucking life. Because this is what I do is the internet. So how I
That's fine.
grieve is the memories. That's my memories. That's how I'm grieving. So that's how I know how to grieve. So it's like,
But
I mean, you
but you
older.
see,
So you said you just lost your wife. So it's like you grieve different. And I'm pretty sure you're not an internet nigga. You probably don't fuck with the internet, do content,
I'm a
nigga.
music nigga though. I'm a music nigga. I always been.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's understandable. But the internet,
But you see
I'm a
how it's
little
slipping you though. You know how
I
you
see
walking
it.
through how
Nah,
you walking through your battle, and how you have
yeah,
to kind of like
it's
come.
but
You see
you
what you're
want
putting
me to
yourself into.
it is, but want me to be 100% that I said this to
Sure.
somebody else. See, defending her name and people getting the story wrong is keeping me distracted from thinking about this shit. Now, if I'm not sitting here arguing with all these motherfuckers all day to get her story straight, I go into this fucking depression, bro. I can't sit here and not. I binge this shit. I binge watch the comments. I'm gonna get into it with everybody. Fuck all y'all. I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna tell y'all what the fuck went down. I binge this shit because the second that I stop and I'm just sitting here, I can't even watch a movie. I can't do nigga right now. Anything that reminds me of this girl is fucking me up, bro.
It's all
Nigga,
right. But
I can't.
listen, let me give you this. Let me tell
Nigga,
you
I
this.
can't do that shit. So nigga, yeah, I gotta be on here with y'all. I gotta stay active. I
Hey,
gotta stay moving.
let me give you some grieving. Let me give you some medicine, man. So you know, every time we heard what you know about life and death. Not to go here, but what do you know about life and death? Everything you know about life and death, it comes from somebody that's living. So you don't know why, after they take their last breath on this side, bro. That mean their spirit don't have to stop. So you can always do your music, do whatever you want to do in honor of her. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, just be mindful that her family looking, people that's respecting your movement is looking. You don't want to,
Bro,
don't put
only
yourself in
person,
that
people
box.
that I respect her family. I respect everything. You're right. I respect the family. I definitely respect the father side of the family. I respect, but at the end of the day, bro,
Hey, you got the autopsy yet, bro? You know what I'm saying? So
I
you
haven't
don't
even got the. I ain't. I heard someone say that they said it was in her system. They said what was in her system on some autopsy, but it's like I respect, but at the end of the day, bro, like they should feel the people who were around her, the family members that were around her, should feel ashamed that they let this
yeah.
happen.
I'm like
They let
Skull
this
though. Like
happen.
that funeral probably not the place to be because emotions are flaring up, and then like I say,
Oh no, he ain't going to
they,
that funeral, fam.
yeah,
Nah,
like
he,
what
I mean, but nah,
what
let me get
what.
somebody else in here real
Go
quick,
ahead, man.
man.
Y'all have a good week, man. Good luck,
Yeah,
my brother.
salute,
All right.
fam. Salute. Let me see. Hold
Hey,
on,
hey,
man.
hey, long live my wife, nigga. Long live my wife. Hey, I miss you, baby. Me and the
Salute.
kids miss you already.
Yeah, long live your wife. Nah, that's real
Yeah.
shit, man. That's real shit, man. Yeah, long live his wife, man. Real shit, man. I'm glad people get to pull up and express things like that. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Jonathan Stewart, what's good, bro?
Man, can you hear me?
I hear you, bro.
Hey, what up, Johnny?
Hey, how you doing?
I've been knowing Johnny, man, for 2014, 2015.
Salute to Fort
I
Worth in the building.
yes, I remember when Johnny was with Enchanting, and I remember the whole process of them going to the studio working when they was from the bottom up, like nothing, like Ike and Tina when they first started. Like Johnny put his heart, his soul, and see, I'm gonna come from a different aspect so people can understand. Everybody on here got their opinions of what they think or how they feel about this and this and that. Man, you know how many people on here got so much stuff to say about this man, but they mama been dead and they ain't went seen their mama at the cemetery to put no flowers on her grave. And Mother's Day just passed. But see, everybody got something to say to Johnny about how he should feel. Only thing I'm gonna tell Johnny is, man, this is your one and only chance. Whatever you gotta say, not just today, but moving forward, man, you get it out. Because at the end of the day, you ain't gonna be the only one. Say if they do try to hit you with manslaughter. The mama, the uncle, the roommate in Houston, the people that was in Atlanta, it's gonna be a full RICO that's gonna bring. See, this is a high profile case. I don't think people really understand that this ain't Young Dolph getting killed, but this is a serious case and it's a big case. So, man, it's a lot of layers gonna have to be peeled back for this. And I'm gonna tell you this right here, Johnny. Man, I'm gonna rock with you all the way, man, because I know deep inside how you really felt about that girl. Man, you loved Enchanted. You protected her. When y'all went places, they would always say, man, we can't talk to her because he always around. We can't do that because he's always around. But people don't really know. And Sko, you know this right here. This business right here is not for the weak and it's not for the pity. Why you think so? And this is it no different. And I want to ask you, Sko, this right here, since we talking about this. Why are the bloggers giving so much light to the Dallas drill scene?
Man, you know what? I'm one of the bloggers. I'm older, so I see it, but you know, I don't give it too much light. But
Right.
I mean, I see it growing, but
Right.
you know, it's a new generation, bro. You know, I mean, it's a new generation of bloggers.
So
And everybody, if it's hot,
so
people gonna talk about it. They're gonna post it. You know what I mean?
right. But yeah, man, Johnny, man, you keep your head up, keep doing what you're doing. Don't let nobody tell you. And I'm gonna tell you another thing, Johnny. You're not gonna win with these females up here on these podcasts talking because their voice is louder than yours. You hurting right now. So, man, just my best advice to you, man. Right now, everything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. So, man, watch what you say and how you say it.
Yeah, I hear you.
All
No,
right, man.
real shit, man.
All
Salute to
right,
Jonathan
bro.
Stewart, man. Salute, fam. Salute, bro.
All right.
Salute.
Yeah.
Let me see. Miss Parker, you in the building, Miss Parker? Miss Parker, you in the building, Miss Parker? What's good?
Hey, Skull.
What's good? Talk to me, Miss Parker. What's good? I got JhonniDamnD in the building, y'all. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Smash the goddamn like button, man. Talk to me, Miss Parker.
Okay. Hey, Johnny. I just want to say this. Everybody is gonna come down on you hard because you gotta know when somebody dies, the first person that they blame is the closest person to them.
Yeah.
So you're gonna expect that until the autopsy come back. The only advice I can probably give to you is just lay low. Don't try to force a cry, because they're gonna say you fake crying and stuff like that.
I don't want to
So
fucking cry.
you
What
just
y'all niggas be hearing me trying to do is trying not to cry. Hold this shit back. I don't cry. Everybody knows I don't want to fucking cry. I'm not no cry that I don't do that shit.
I'm quite sure.
I'm trying to stop from fucking crying. This shit is terrible. Every time I see the image of her motherfucking eyes in my fucking brain, nigga, I start hyperventilating. So when I can go back to regular, I'm trying to breathe, work on my breathing and stop. I'm not trying to do that shit. That's just embarrassing. Motherfucker trying to say I'm trying to force myself to stop. The fuck is people talking about?
Well, look, like I said, you're going to be the first person that they blame. You know that. I
You
don't
right
know.
about that part though, for sure. You right about that part, for sure.
I don't
Just
know
the other little
about.
shit you said, you tried to throw up in there. No, ma'am.
I ain't trying to throw nothing up in there. What I'm
You did.
saying
You
to
was like,
you
yeah, you
is
gotta
when
stop
you're
trying to
on there
force cry. You gotta
crying,
stop
they're going to
forcing the
say it's a
cry.
forced cry. That's all I'm saying to you.
I
They're
thought you
going to be
tried to
like,
say it
he's
was a forced
phony as
cry. I didn't know.
shit.
My fault. I'm sorry. I thought you said I'm forced to cry. I'm about to say I would rather not even do an outburst or a peep or nothing. I would rather keep a fucking straight face. I don't even want to do. It's just hard to try to keep a straight face. That's why I don't want to put my face on shit. So I don't, cause y'all get to like the fuck you think I don't give a. That shit's embarrassing, bro. No
Listen,
one's known me to be that type of person. It's just
don't be
for
so
her.
hard on yourself. Like I said, this to be expected. You're going to be blamed because you were the closest to her. I know that. And the only difference between me and you is when my husband died, I didn't have he wasn't a rapper, nothing like that. So of course you're gonna have her fans coming down on you. You might even have some family members or some friends.
I ain't gonna cap, Miss Lady. It reminds me kind of like of the breakup. The breakup was the same way. A whole city fucking turned on me, not knowing the actual real story of what the fuck happened. So it's kind of the same, but it's way different, of course, because it's death involved. But it feels the same. How everybody turned on me.
Yeah, but like I said, it'll turn around once
Nah,
the
salute.
autopsy come out.
Salute to Miss Parker, man. Salute, Miss Parker. Salute to everybody in the building. Get the likes up, gang. Salute, Miss Parker. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Nah, salute. And where you calling in from, Miss Parker? I never asked you that. Where you be calling in from?
Baltimore.
Baltimore. It is. Salute to Baltimore in the goddamn building, man. I mean, I got to learn where all my moderators are goddamn from. You feel me? Now, salute to Baltimore in the building, man. Salute, Miss Parker. Let me bring somebody else up here. Let
All
me
right.
see. Who is it? Salute to Miss Parker, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building. Let me see. Hold on, Lil G. What's good, Lil G?
What it do, baby?
What's good, bro?
Ain't nothing. I'm from Oak Cliff, South Oak Cliff.
All right. Salute to Oak Cliff
Yeah,
in the
man.
building,
It's
man.
a square business, man. I love the enchanting, man. I'm just saying, like, shit. I don't know who had what to do with what, but I mean, I know she was on her way up. Shit, that's what's fucking me up, cause it's like, damn, my nigga. Like, why? I don't know. I don't understand it. Like, what the fuck? Like, she get back with you and then she die, my nigga. What?
What am I supposed to say about she get back with me and she
Yeah,
died?
yeah. You don't got shit to say, do you?
She's been dying for fucking years. She's been
All right, my
deteriorating
nall
for the last year and a half. Get him out
right,
of here.
all
That
right.
is stupid. He
Man, you got
obviously
me.
not gonna be. He not gonna have no logical conversation. Get him at the fuck
Yeah,
out of here. Get him out
yeah.
of here. The nigga said it's crazy, my nigga. She get back with you and she died.
Shit was finna get crazy.
Nigga,
Yeah, shit was finna
that's
get
how
crazy.
motherfucking happens. You deteriorate. It just so happens when she knew she was going to her last, she wanted me to fucking the fuck out the come on, like what the fuck? These people just want this nigga talking about he fuck with a chick, probably couldn't name a fucking album. Come on, bruh.
Yeah, and you gotta watch out for these trolls sometimes, man. I don't know Lil G is. Lil G he might have been coming up here
Talking
trolling,
about
man.
she get back with you and she died. You obviously see her for high as hell for the last fucking 6, 8, 9 months. What the fuck are they talking about? She obviously was so high that she motherfucking was shitting in the bed and but it's that's what
Yeah.
anyway, next who next?
Anyway, the link is in the chat, man. The link is in the
Dude
chat,
fucking
man.
fucking goofy.
The link is in
How
the
the
chat.
fuck
You
you
gonna hear
get
some of everything on here, man. When it comes to, you know what I mean,
what?
this is the court of public opinion over here, man. And everybody's in the chat. And some people rock this way, some people rock that way, some people ain't for sure
That's
right
the
now.
most
Some people don't know which way they
stupidest
rocking.
shit ever. For
The
sure,
link is in
that
the
nigga
chat,
did
gang.
not fucking graduate. He just had he just gave yeah, nigga, she back with you and then she died. Bro, you sound dumb as hell. There's shit we just sit here and talked on this goddamn live about the shit in between. Nigga gotta go back. I'm gonna just take it, maybe he wasn't on the live. I'm gonna take it like
Yeah,
that.
maybe that nigga went on the live. Maybe he didn't see some shit. Maybe he didn't see some shit, man. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Uh, Little Mama, you back?
Look, I'm sorry, Sco. I'm not gonna be loud or nothing. And I ain't trying to be
Are
at,
you
at
cool? You
that
cool?
dude here.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on, we
yeah.
bringing people
But
back up, and these are two
Yeah,
different. That's the same
now,
people.
I just want to say I'm
Which one
looking
is
at,
you? Was you the
I'm
lady that
listening.
was rude, or you was the cool lady?
No, this I was the first person you talked to, and I wasn't really trying to overtalk you, but
All
I'm
right,
just
cool, cool.
passionate
Okay,
about
yeah, I
this. Like,
liked
why
you.
you
I
didn't
liked you.
get
You was
her no
cool.
help, right away? That was my thing. But I want to say this: last week, my son, a college student, his roommate
Mhm,
OD. My son came in and found him. Had to get him mouth to mouth and all this stuff, and that fucked my son up. And I'm
mhm.
just like, when you see somebody that's going down, like, man, right away get them some type of help. And this for everybody in the check. Everybody need to have some type of Narcan in their house in case something like this happen, because we all know somebody that fuck around with the fuck around. And everybody now, they putting a lot of fentanyl and cutting shit with this, that, and the third. So you never know what you get. You know what I'm saying? And it's just on my heart that I'm like, why you didn't reach for her? Why didn't you call 911? Like, fuck what her mom and them talking about. This my girl. I know something ain't right. Yesterday she was a little had more pep in her step. Today, you know what I'm saying? She just down and out. And that's my thing with you is I just want to know why you didn't call 911
Because
sooner
every
than
time I
what you
told her,
did.
she said,
yeah, I think y'all had that conversation a little earlier. Hold on, let me
"Yeah,
ask
we did
Sexy.
have
Yeah,
that
yeah,
conversation."
yeah. Let me ask Sexy Trap. You in the building, Sexy Trap? Suit the little mama in the building, little mama. Suit the little mama, little mama.
Bro, nigga asked that for what the fuck?
Salute. What's going on, Sco?
Little mama, little mama went right back to where we started. Let's get the little mama. Let's keep it. I'm gonna keep the show moving on. But salute the little mama for popping out, man. Salute the little mama is very passionate about her shit. Sexy Trapper TV. Salute the Sexy Trapper TV in the building. Sexy Trapper TV. You got a question for JhonniDamnD is in the motherfucking building. Salute the Fort Worth, man. Talk to me,
Yeah,
Sexy Trapper.
salute the Sco, salute the Fort Worth. Rest in peace, Big Chant. Uh, you can hear me, Johnny.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, a lot of the questions been answered. I don't even want to ask no more questions, but I just got one. I just want to say one thing. Could you please stop saying what you just said about what she doing in the bed, bro? Could you stop putting that out there? Could you please do it for the fans? Could you stop saying it? Just
What she
on some
do in the
real nigga
bed?
shit.
What you
Yeah,
talking
like
about? What she
could
do
you
in the
stop?
bed?
Yes, could you stop saying it? Like for real.
What are
I
you
mean,
talking about?
I
What
don't
I'm
know why you
asking. I'm
the part of
asking.
what
What are you
the
talking?
part
No,
that you saying
no.
about her doing what she did in the bed. Could you
Using the
please
restroom in the
stop?
bed. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Could you just have a little respect for the
Oh,
fans,
got
bro?
you, got you, got you. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all I'm asking you. That's all I'm asking
got
you,
you.
big dog. Okay, I appreciate it. I'm
So
gone, so.
salute, who's the sexy trapper, man? Hey, these women, Johnny. How do you think? What do you think about the women in this chat tonight, man? Well,
I don't
they
know. It seemed pretty
they,
cool, except for the
they,
ones that
no,
said
no,
that don't make
they
no
cool.
goddamn sense.
They just they hard on nigga, man. They rough, man. They cut throat around this. Man, I ain't gonna lie, they cut throat around here, man. This, you know what I mean, they don't over here. They most definitely voice their opinion, how they feel about things for sure, man. And that's what I want in this chat. I do want people to pull up and give their real opinion, man. But I'm gonna say this. I want to say how I feel about this situation. I do want to say my condolences go out to you, bro, for her loss. And I feel like that I see a lot of people in this chat saying, well, he should have did this or he should have did that. But y'all, he telling y'all he hasn't been around this woman in years. When she came back
Yeah, it
around,
seemed like everybody putting so much
this woman was
goddamn
already,
on me, and
yeah.
I've been with her for a week, and all of this is on me. Like
Yeah,
this
I don't
ain't
see
been
how they
going
can put it
on.
all on you when this man is simple. And what he's telling y'all is this: when people say, "Well, why are you throwing her? Why are you saying this about her mom?" What he's saying is, gang, he's saying that her mom was and other people in the family and was helping her. I mean, was giving her the shit. If she couldn't find it, they would go help her find it. So what the fuck you want me to do? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, when they helping her do this, like she been around
Yeah,
me for
whether
a
I'm
week.
here or not, I'm the only thing that's gonna fucking save the situation. Whether I'm there or not, they're gonna continue to do what the fuck they was doing. I'm just the new nigga that came in the situation back into her life. I'm just the new nigga. They had their own system of what she was doing, how she did it. Y'all are putting way too much pressure on. I'm supposed to do this and I'm supposed to do that. I just got cool with this girl. We rekindling our goddamn relationship.
Yeah,
Let me get in good with it so I can at least get to that part. Y'all make it see, well, you should have did. You should have said, you like, damn. Don't you think me being the new nigga back in the situation and coming around, don't you think if I would have did it like that, that she would have just blocked me out?
yeah,
If she's already been doing this for a year and a half,
yeah.
and I come in trying to dictate some shit that she's already been doing and everybody
especially a
her family.
especially a drug habit, nigga. You know what I mean? Like some shit that somebody feel like they need, they brain, you know what I mean? Body is used to. We ain't just talking about smoking no squares or no shit like that. You know what I mean? We talking about this was something that she was really a bad addiction in her
That's a
life. Yeah.
serious
People are
problem. This shit
they
is
get the fuck away from you. They
facts.
think you're trying to stop them from doing what they really want to do. You know what I mean?
This is a
Shit.
serious problem. And
Yeah, it's
y'all trying
real.
to,
Salute to Raven,
but
man. Salute to
like,
Raven for the super chat, man. Salute to Raven, man. Let me see. Hold on. Somebody in the building. Big OG. You in the building, Big OG?
Yeah, what going on, bro?
Well, bro,
how you
this
doing? How
this
you
ain't the
doing?
same nigga. Is you sound like that other nigga? This ain't the same nigga, is it, bro?
Who?
Nigga, you sound like the last nigga, fam.
Nah,
Okay, my
man,
bad. Okay,
nah,
I could be tripping, my nigga. Go ahead, talk to me, OG. What's good, fam?
nah. Yeah, nah. I was just want to know. I mean, was she in Atlanta or you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I know she was connected with Gucci. You know what I'm saying?
You mean when she passed away?
Yeah, I mean, is she from Atlanta or?
No, 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 no. She went to Atlanta to sign with Gucci when she got signed with Gucci.
Okay. 'Cause I know, like, I done seen a lot of people pass. You know what I'm saying? With what like these overdoses, and you know what I'm saying in Atlanta. So, you know what I mean? Like, I would just want to say, but like, I was just saying, well, like, bro, I'm just thinking, like, sometimes you got to think what you say when you get on, you know what I'm saying? When you know what I'm
What?
saying? You just
Let me
trying to explain.
Yeah,
let
you
me
talking about when I'm on a platform. That's another thing. When people keep saying like, just think everything that I'm saying is gonna be the truth. So it's always
yeah,
going every time I'm gonna say the same thing over and over. Now, what I'm noticing people doing is they're taking what I'm saying and misconstruing it. I
Screw
keep
it.
seeing
Yeah,
people saying I gave her pills. There's no
yeah,
messages, there's no live, there's no nothing. Me saying I gave her pills. I'm literally telling everybody the family told me to give her pills. When she
yeah,
did retrieve the pills that she got, it was sent to her in a motherfucking 7-Eleven bag.
yeah. He did not
yeah.
give them to her. People thinking that you had
Gave
So
her.
pills and
I done
you
said
was
this
holding them
20,
for her.
I done said this
Yeah,
25, 30 times.
yeah, yeah,
People
yeah,
either don't want to believe it or it's going over their head.
yeah. I mean,
Not
and
one time did
that
I
what
hand her a pill.
yeah, that what I'm saying. Like sometimes, bro, you have to just sit back and just, you know what I'm saying, fall back and let, you know what I mean? Cause sometimes what you say folk can misconstrue and take it and run with it, bro. So you know what I'm saying. At the end of
You
the
right.
day,
You ain't lying about
you
that. You
you
right
you
about
you
that.
have to stay quiet and let you know what I'm saying. Like the people who do that job do their work. You know what I'm saying? Because you listen to what motherfucker got to say on YouTube and the end.
Yeah, you right. You ain't lying about that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got hit with the
yeah,
stupid
let me
two
get,
fake because I
yeah,
thought the
yeah,
motive
let me
when the
I had to
motive shit was going
I,
down. I thought the
I had to
shit
kick him
was.
the
I
fuck up
thought
out of
the
here,
you.
man.
Now he cool.
No, I
Yeah,
kicked
because
him
when the
out.
motive,
He
he
can't be coming
cool
over
when
here
the
telling niggas
motive.
not to talk to me. He's saying he was telling niggas not to talk to me. Okay, we can't do that, man. Well, I mean, we got to get him the fuck about. Suit the PLP,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Yeah. He sounded like he was telling you, nigga, you shouldn't be talking, fam. Well, but nigga, we already over here talking, OG. So
See, the thing with my confidence, I got so much
give
proof,
me him the
but
fuck
and
on
so
about
many
here, man.
receipts.
What are you saying, man?
It's ridiculous. It's too many receipts and too much proof for me. Like even if there's like, come on, bro, I got the roommates there about. Just wait till everybody hear the roommate side of the story. Like it gets deep. I'm just the tip of the iceberg
Who
when you
are the
hearing my
roommates, bro?
story.
Who are the roommates?
Someone named Zai, and I believe the other person name is Seven.
Man, I would tell the roommates if they need
Wait
somewhere to
till you
pull up
hear.
and speak. Roommates, I'm here
Wait
for you.
till you
I'm
hear
here
the
for you,
rest of the
roommates.
shit. This is the tip of the iceberg. This ain't shit compared to the rest of the shit that these motherfuckers have experienced with this girl and her everything. Wait
Mm.
till you hear. This ain't shit. It's just I'm just being. It's just the
Do you think the
scapegoat right
roommates
now.
would be? But you think the roommates will be at the funeral? They gonna participate in everything, of course, and probably. You know what I mean? So
Shit. The roommate said that they ain't picking up the phone for them either.
so they've been calling the family trying to figure out what's going on. Maybe some. You know what I mean? Can you give us any
Yeah.
information? And they can't find out nothing at all right now.
KJ, the sister, ain't been able to talk to the mom either. The mom ain't calling back from KJ either. KJ, me, and the roommates have been talking about this the whole time. They came to me after realizing that they're trying to pin this on me, and they know the shit ain't right because they know what the fuck going on because of their own experiences. So it's like all these people in the comments look stupid. That's why I know like that's y'all are where y'all need to be in life. You don't see no celebrities coming in here saying nothing. You don't see none of the main people saying shit. All the main people, the blue check people know what's up. All the people that was involved with her. It's all the people that don't know her, wasn't there, don't nobody, don't know shit about this girl that got so much to say. But it's funny that y'all don't see no celebrities, none of them saying nothing.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me add. Let me add. Let me see. Hold on to it. Let me see.
That
Who is
should
this?
speak volumes for a shit show.
Who is this in the building right here? Who is? I just pulled up. Who is this? I can't see your name no more. My bad.
Hey,
Let
what
me.
up? What up, Skull? Can you hear me?
What's good, bro? Talk to me, fam. What's good, man? Johnny Damn D
Hey,
is in the building, man. Rest in peace, enchanting, y'all. Get the likes up, y'all. Make sure y'all smash the like. But if you're new to the channel, man, make sure you subscribe. I should have put this motherfucker on subscriber mode only, but I didn't. Y'all got me. But
nigga,
yeah,
I've been
make sure.
rocking with you since day one, nigga.
Okay. I be hearing people say that, but I don't
I
be knowing
just
if
be
y'all
in
be
the
rocking with
bushes.
me or not.
I
I don't
be
be
in the
knowing.
bushes, nigga.
I hear you. I hear you, nigga. I hear
Come
you.
on,
Go ahead.
nigga. We didn't already talked it up about
Okay, cool.
San
All right, bet.
Diego
All
and
right, bet.
all that.
All right, bet. Okay,
You
bet. Oh,
coming
you
out
good,
here?
my nigga.
Hey, but anyway, hey, I wanted to talk to the dude. Hey, bro, check it out. One honey, uh, bro. I know how it is, bro. It's rough, bro, because I literally just got off them goddamn pills. I'm about what 15 days straight, bro. Thank God.
Hold on. You've been off the pills for only 15 days.
Nigga,
Hey,
I'm honest.
15
Look,
days is
That's
good.
good. That's
Trust
good.
me.
That's
hey,
Hey,
good.
look, check
15
it out.
days is a struggle. That is
I
hard to
know her
do.
struggle, bro. Her
15
first
days
day
is a
was
struggle. So, nigga,
her first day.
congratulations for being out
Hey,
15
but look,
days,
check it
nigga.
out, bro. Look, check it out. Hey, when they sent her to you, and you said you know her, so you
Hmm.
knew that something
No, I
wasn't
knew her
right with
from
her.
4 years ago. I don't know the new her.
Okay, but you seen her and you knew something wasn't right with her.
I knew she
You
wasn't
said
the same person she was 4 years ago.
okay. Well, that's all I'm saying, bro. You should have kept at least a little Narcan around, just on the safe side. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
not only that, but to be honest with you, bro, these days that I know what the fuck she went through, I'm telling you right now, bro, that she would have killed somebody if she wouldn't have had that shit. So, by what I'm saying, bro, instead of you hiding them pills from her, you should have gave them to her, bro. Weeded her out, bro, on everything.
Yeah. So, boom, this is what I
If
did.
she
You're
take
right.
4 one day,
Cause you're
give her
right. You're
three the
right.
next
I
day.
looked it up. You was right. Cause that's why the family was saying give her the drugs because they said she got to be weaned off. Now, boom, this is what I did. I couldn't find enemy to give her the fucking drugs. So what I did was I binge watched opiate YouTube videos of addiction.
Right.
And they said that there's a synthetic opiate that they use to help wean addicts off. It's something that doctors
Exactly.
prescribe. That's exactly what
It's called
I
Suboxone.
copied and square. It's three different ones. That one, but there's one start with a B and it's another one. Nigga, I fucking copied and pasted this shit and sent it to my
Yeah.
homeboy and said, find this drug, go to the doctor, get this drug, tell me how much it costs. Cause I was gonna, and that was Sunday when I said that. That was Sunday. Cause I made it in my mind, I'm not gonna give her the pills no more.
Right.
That's what they
Look,
wanted me to do, and I'm like, it's not gonna happen. So I tried
well,
to, yeah, but I tried to
I
get the
don't know
synthetic opiate because you ain't lying.
exactly.
You ain't lying. It's right. You do have to be
And to
on.
be honest with you, bro, it ain't nothing but goddamn fentanyl, homie, on everything. I bullshit you
And this
not.
is something else my partner told me about it.
That right
They
there,
said
them
this is what they
goddamn
said.
pills. Look,
She said she liked fentanyl better because it got her higher for longer. Is what somebody told her.
and
They
that's
told
the
me that's what
truth.
she said.
Look, that's the
That's why
truth,
she
bro.
had to
That's
take
nothing
so
but
many pills
elevation.
because she had to
She
take so many
elevated, bro.
pills. Yeah.
She them goddamn blues wasn't fucking with her no more, so she elevated and she went to
Yeah.
straight pure fentanyl, nigga, and she started smoking that shit off foil on everything, bro. Real shit. I bullshit you not. I bet you probably find hella foil around her goddamn house. Not saying I'm sorry, you know what I mean. All praise to this woman. I don't know her, but I know her
Yeah,
struggle, bro.
long live Enchanting. But you just giving us the rundown
Hey, I
on the
swear to
addiction
God,
right
look,
now.
check it out, bro. Even on my 15th day, I still kind of feel like shit, bro. But I'm over that hump now, homie. Now
Nah, salute to you, fam.
I'm on survivor mode status now, nigga. But them past
And
couple
that's the
days,
hardest part. That's what
the
they said the
past
hardest
couple
part
days,
was
bro,
too.
I tell you right now, a nigga would have got in my way, I would have smoked him if I didn't have that shit. On everything, nigga. That them pills ain't no joke, bro. And not only that, but it's a local methadone clinic near you, nigga. You could have got her some help, bro. I'm not saying you know, but you could have helped, bro. There's ways, nigga. It's methadone clinics everywhere, bro. They give you that little drink, nigga. She sip that, nigga. She'll be straight.
Yeah, it's the little
And
drink. The
I'm
little drink
telling
that
you,
they sell.
bro.
Only reason I know about it, only reason I figured out so much about it, cause as I was sitting here in this house and shit, I watched this TV show on Netflix called Painkillers that talked about the invention of the opiate, Oxycontin, and how it took over America and how many Americans it killed over the years. Cause I was trying to figure out, cause I don't take these drugs. So I had to get a clear understanding of what she's experiencing and what the fuck she's going through, because I was completely uneducated about this fucking drug. So I
Bro.
had to fucking I looked at the YouTube videos, I watched the goddamn TV show with goddamn homeboy in it and seen.
Hey, when you first found out she was on pills, bro, you should have looked that shit up immediately.
Nah, because when I first found out
It's
her,
shit on there
hold
that
on, when I first
hella
found
tell
out
you
her
what to
her
do
business
and what
wasn't
not to
my
do, bro.
business. Hold on, listen, when I first found out what she had going on wasn't my business. I was still murder being hitting old Dallas swag. I didn't put my career on hold again until we seen each other. And then it was like, all right, y'all gotta
Hey,
remember, anybody who
hey, let
follows
me ask
me.
you this: since you didn't put yourself on your end, you know what I mean. You were still doing your thing. You don't feel kind of like a little guilty
Yeah,
conscious
I
about it.
feel like I
Like
should have
you
came
know, if
earlier.
you wasn't
I
on
don't
your
put too
shit,
much listen, I
you
don't
could
put too
have
much
been
pressure on me because
focused
there's
on
nothing
her.
I can do and it's not my fault. But at the same
Her
time, it's
sister
like,
said save her.
yeah,
Her
but it's
sister told
like,
you to save her, bro.
nigga, I came. But she still had what
She
she
was
had going
telling
on in
you.
her life.
She was screaming for help
There's
right then and
still,
there.
but there's, yeah. What do you mean I didn't hear? Now you sounding goofy. You saying her
No, bro, I'm saying
sister?
she was screaming, saying she needed
Oh,
help, bro.
got you.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
and then I
telling you.
came. That's how we got back cool. That's how we ended up on the phone January 1st because of KJ. So what was I supposed to do at that point? The nigga that came back for 4 years, we don't know nothing about each other. We don't know who we are at this point. And I'm supposed to start telling her what she should do with her life. And you just said you would smoke a nigga for doing that. But you having an expectation and I'm supposed to come back after 4 years and I'm supposed to do
True,
that?
true, true.
You right. Yep,
Real
you right
shit,
about that.
nigga.
Hey,
True.
but at the same time, bro, you know what? to each his own, bro.
To
You
each
feel
his
me?
own, man.
You
But
know what I mean? But like
hold
I
on.
said, bro, on everything, nigga,
Nah, but salute to you, fam.
I'm
Salute. Don't
sober
you?
and I ain't fucking with that shit no more, nigga.
Nah,
Nah,
real shit.
The
salute to
only
you, bro.
reason
For
why
real.
Congratulations.
I got on
Congratulations.
that
And I
shit,
know
nigga,
it's
I got
fucked up.
stabbed 5 times, homie, and the doctor prescribed me that shit,
And where you calling in from, bro?
and
Where you calling from?
they chipped me
Hey,
off, nigga. They cut me off. So
Hey, where
what
you
the
calling?
fuck
Hey,
you
hold up.
thought? Okay, well,
Where you calling in from, bro? Where you calling in from?
I'm from Dago, nigga, San Diego,
Salute.
Lincoln
That's right.
Park,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's right.
I'm
That's right. That's
Logan.
right. You did say
Hey,
hey,
Dago. You
shout
did say
hey,
out.
Dago.
I'm the nigga with the you. I'm gonna write something on there.
You,
You'll
you done
see me.
chopped it up before, bro. We chopped it up before.
Yeah, for sure, homie. I
Yeah.
told you to come to my weed store, homie. Real
Yeah,
shit.
that's right. That show is right. You know what I mean? I need to get the Dago. Yeah, I got some peas to pick up. You sure right, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you sure
told you,
right.
nigga. On everything,
I got some peas to pick up.
nigga.
Nah, salute, nigga. Salute,
Hey,
salute,
but
salute.
nah, nigga. I promise you though, nigga. Real shit, nigga. Hey, I feel her pain, homie.
Nah, that's real. Hey, and salute to you, bro. Congratulations to you, dog, and keep it going, my nigga. Hey,
Nah,
everybody
nigga.
in here
Real
tonight,
shit.
wish this nigga nothing but you know what I mean, but blessings from God, man. I don't want to say shit about luck, man, because it's got you know what I mean. Just wake
Right.
up every day, do your shit, live your best life, think the most happiest thoughts, my nigga. And yeah, bro, do your thing. But we proud of you for doing your shit over here, my nigga. 15 days, bro. Do your thing. Like I said, first I was like 15. I'm thinking this is some shit that nigga. Every day is a fucking struggle. Every day is
Every
hell.
day.
So
Every
nah,
day,
Oh
man.
God.
Yeah,
nigga.
man.
Till
Salute
today,
to you for
nigga.
getting help, bro. Salute to you for
Till
getting help, my
today.
nigga. Yeah,
Yeah,
salute,
hell
man.
yeah, nigga. Hey, trust me. All I need is my family. That's all I got, bro. You know
Real
what I
shit,
mean?
man. Nah,
Therapeutic shit,
salute.
blood. You got to do therapeutic shit, homie. For real.
Nah, salute, fam. Salute to you, my
On the
nigga.
real.
Raven, you in the building, Raven?
All right, my nigga. All right, my
Can
dude.
Salute, fam. Salute. You in the building, Raven? What's good?
you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
All right, what's good? Okay, hey, Johnny, right? That's his name.
Yeah, yeah, Johnny. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure I got it right. Okay, a salute to you first, brother, for coming on here and telling your story. It has to be traumatic and very stressful, due to the fact of the situation. Um, and always rest in peace to Enchanting. That is a horrible situation for a woman so young and on the verge of pretty much just looking at the world. She was just opening her eyes to see the world. So it has to be strenuous on you to have to deal with this. I'm gonna tell you this because I wish somebody would have told me this and I would have listened. A lot of people told me, but I wish somebody really would have told me and I would have listened. Um, Let this be your last time coming on social media and talking about this. I'm finna tell you now, they're finna take this story that you just did and they're literally gonna break it up. They're gonna twist your words. They're gonna make it seem like you are guilty. No matter what you say, at this point, you're guilty until proven innocent. Okay? And even when they
Hold
find
on,
that clip that
hold on, Raven. It's only fair you tell Johnny Damn D who you are.
you,
It's only fair. Johnny Damn D, you hear me?
Yeah.
It's only fair. This is Raven from Makita's Cookies, where Young Dolph was murdered.
How you
So yeah,
doing, man?
yeah, that's her. She owned the cookie shop, so she know what it's like to be online and people to be throwing your name around and saying this and saying that. You know what I mean? So that's why
They
she's
must have
telling you
said the
this.
cookie place had something to do with
Oh,
the
most
death.
right?
definitely, yeah, most definitely. It sure
Absolutely.
did. All over the
Bro,
internet,
what
bro.
is
All over.
wrong with these people in the world? What do they?
Because
Why do they
because
have
it's
anything to do with
easier.
themselves?
It's easier to believe the lie than to accept the truth. The lie is more exciting, it's more dramatic, it's more controversy. It's easier to feel that and believe it and to blame somebody than to really look at the truth and the facts. You just told us everything that happened. They finna twist your words and it's still gonna be your fault. You see what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
noticing that
I,
even when I bring
yeah,
facts, still my fault. They don't give a
it's gonna
damn.
always be your fault. You can give us video footage if you had it
They don't give a
about A,
fuck.
B, and C. It's still gonna be your fault.
See, I didn't
Okay?
know it was like that. I thought these YouTube investigators really be actually trying to get the truth out to
Man,
people.
hell no,
I
nigga.
thought,
No, sir.
I
Hell
thought it
nah,
was like
brother.
that.
It's only
That's the
I'm
one.
only
Hey,
sorry.
reason I. That's the
it's
only reason I was talking to
yeah.
the
It's
motherfucker
only
I was talking to.
yeah. It's only one
this
channel,
this is
fam.
the worst place.
It's
This
only
is
one
the,
channel to come to, Brody, to really talk
besides
for real.
Scope.
Yeah, it's only
Besides
one
Scope.
channel to
Salute to
come to
Scope.
chop it up for
Because
real.
he not gonna twist your words. So salute to Scope. You came to the right place, trust and believe. But these other bloggers, I'm telling you, they gonna tear your name up. The whole thing is to get the word out before anybody and to mess your name up. They gonna discredit you all the way. What I'm gonna recommend that you do. is don't talk to anybody else anymore about this. Try your best. I know it's gonna be hard because I'm gonna tell you, they gonna be eating at your comments. They gonna come at your social media platforms. They finna drag your name. They gonna dig through your background. Oh, they finna eat you up. Only thing I recommend you do is try to get some type of therapy behind this. You're gonna need it. You're gonna have to talk to somebody and just try to avoid all the negativity that's about to, because it's finna come. They finna bring the noise. I'm telling you now. And it's gonna
It's
eat
gonna
at
get
you.
worse than this.
Oh yeah, yes, sir.
Oh yeah, it gets
This
worse.
this
It's
this just the
terrible.
beginning.
It gets worse.
Oh no.
Yeah, it gets
This
worse.
just
This
the
Yeah,
beginning, baby. You ain't seen nothing yet.
it just
This just the beginning.
man.
it gets worse. Wait till somebody put out that little 30-minute blog. What really happened to Enchanting? And they just, oh man, I mean that's the one. The white boys put together some AI videos and shit. That's, oh man, yeah, you know what I mean, yeah, it gets worse, man. What was I gonna say? Rainwater, that's you backstage, Rain. Your camera ain't connected, fam. I don't know what's going on, but it ain't gonna let you up, fam. I'm not for sure what's going on, bro. If you backstage, Rainwater. Hollywood T, you in the building, Hollywood T?
Yeah, I'm here. Hey,
Salute to the
Johnny,
West.
how?
Salute to the
Go
West
ahead.
Coast in the building, man. Salute to the West Coast, man. Salute to Hollywood T in the building. Talk to me, Hollywood T. You JhonniDamnD is in the building. Talk to him.
Hey, Johnny, man, my deepest and most sincerest condolence to you, and
I appreciate that.
you welcome, and to her family. First of all, brother, stay strong. You know, I don't know all the facts of the situation for what I've learned from Sko, and Sko is solid and the realest out here. So you did come to the right place. You know, I have a friend that was in a car with someone that was shot and murdered, and he was shot as well, and they still blame him for the murder to this day. And we all know that he didn't do it. So
Hollywood T, can we just tell them you talking about Suge Knight, please? Can we just? I don't like for y'all to come up here and hold y'all credentials. You know what I mean? Can we just let them know that I mean, you're good friends with Suge Knight, with Mary and Suge Knight? You know what I mean? We gotta let them know.
yeah, that's my boy. And so just stay strong, like Raven said, because these people are crazy, and you got to ignore it. And black people, we are the worst against our own. So put on your full armor of God, brother. And with the people saying to you that you should have did this and you should have did that, you know, no disrespect to Enchanting. She's a grown woman. You cannot tell a grown person what to do and what not to do. I have a relative who actually has the same affliction, and we tried to get her probated because she's a danger to herself. And we felt that if she got behind the wheel under influence, she could be a danger to others. And the courts wouldn't even help us because she's grown. And the work, and you know, I just, you know, told my family member, what y'all got to do is call the police on her when she act up and start tearing stuff up and get her arrested. So maybe while in the justice system, they can force her to get some help. But
You know,
don't take that burden on yourself with people saying to you, you should have did this, you should have had that, you should have did this, because it's nothing you could do. It's nothing you could do. And like Raven say, please follow her advice, because that poor sister has been drugged through the mud, and we all know that she's innocent, her family is innocent, and she's maintained her strength admirably through this whole thing. And the truth has come out. People have been arrested for young Dolph's murder. Long live Dolph. Long live
and they
Enchanting, brother.
still
Just
try to
stay
blame the
strong, and we're
people.
gonna keep you in our prayers. All right.
Salute, man. Salute to
Yeah, I
Hollywood T.
appreciate that.
Salute, salute Rainwater. Hello, Rainwater. What's good, Rain?
I'm gonna drop down. Skull salute.
Salute to Hollywood T, man. Salute to Hollywood T. Let me tell you, salute to Hollywood T, gang.
Lucy,
This nigga Rainwater got a whole conversation going in the background. So
that
Rainwater, what's
nigga
good,
Hey,
bro?
David somewhere in the studio or something. He just
nah,
man.
listen. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Listen, y'all people in the chat be so dumb. You know what I'm saying, like this, and the black people. It's you black people. That's why I hate black people. And no offense to you, Ray. I know you're up here, but it be more so the black women, right? The black women. That's why I can't just live with black women, because how can y'all blame somebody for somebody death when it's the black mamas? I'm gonna just be real. I'm gonna break it down. Like the black mamas is cool, but you know what your child is doing when they are artists. They might be in beef, street beef, shooting people up, getting shot at, this and that. They might be taking pills. They might be in rap beef going back and forth. But so when an artist die, why is y'all blaming people before their death? See, sometimes I was just listening to it chanting too, right? I do it back in 2016. And I was just listening to it a while ago before I got her. The reason why her and Mo3 died, and I'm gonna just be real, y'all ain't gonna like me hearing this.
because they didn't use their talent how God wanted them to.
So you
And
feel like that?
Channing voice is so beautiful, right?
Yeah.
And I'm listening to her, and God gave her a voice, and she didn't do it. So I'm gonna say, like I told y'all last time, sometimes the devil give you the tools to destruct yourself. So people be thinking, I want to be a superstar, but when their money comes so fast and their fame comes so fast, it could be the devil giving you the tools to destruct yourself. And you can't blame nobody for their death because they, at the end of the day, it's God. They didn't come in and God blessed them with talent, and they didn't use their talent how He needed them to use their talent. So it's time to come on home. It wasn't nothing Johnny. It wasn't nothing Johnny could do. And at the end of the day, I know how a person. I know how a person on them pills. Them listen. Them pills is worse than cocaine and heroin and crack. Them pills is worse than crack. More people in the black community have died over them pills than HIV.
And they keep
And
it
once
on.
they get hooked on, huh?
I think keeping it real and they telling the truth, man. Real shit.
And once them people get on them pills, it ain't nothing done to do. Just even get that girl no damn pills. And I don't know if y'all ever been around a person who addicted to drugs. They gonna find a way to get them over there. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, y'all black women and people got to stop blaming people for certain situations, man. This man, if this man if this man had something to do with it, he would not be up here. Like explaining, like straight up, so people don't understand. I felt him a while ago. He said I had to come talk because if I stop, then I start thinking about it. Hey, I did that for 3 years with y'all. I did that for 3 years for all this whole channel.
Yeah. Mo
I
37,
really
dog.
did.
The whole thing.
I really never stopped. And so talking about it, because if I sit down and talk about it, then I can hear them gunshots on the phone again. You know what I'm saying? And so with him, it's a totally different situation because he was actually there. So talking sometimes get your mind over. If you keep on moving around and get your mind on, I moved around. I kept talking for 3 years. So that's why I kept just moving around talking. I like arguing with y'all because at the end of the day, it get my mind off this shit. Because
Nah,
sometimes I don't know if y'all understand it. Being close to death, I don't know if y'all understand. You would just sit back and think about it. But if this man had something to do with it, he would have been in jail. Like you know what I'm saying. So you can't keep blaming him for somebody else's addiction. You know what
nah,
I'm saying?
real shit, man. It's a crazy panel I got because from Johnny to Raven to Rainwater, they all know what it's like. You know what I'm talking about? For their name to be in the
Um,
media, yeah, in a crazy ass way. So you know what I mean?
yeah,
That's crazy to have all three of y'all on this panel right now. It's really mind your motherfucking mental, if you ask me. You know what I'm talking about? But
yeah.
nah, this
I'm
is crazy.
gone. I'm gone. Give me some white ass.
Get down. Just get down. Jesus.
Doc, you got an echo in the back. Doc, you got some noise in the back. Hey, Doc is Space Kid. You in the building? Doc is Space. He behind. So Doc is Space is behind. Doc is Space. You behind, fam. You got to catch up, bro. You behind, man. Let me
Look,
see.
it's a lot. Johnny, I'm telling you, brother, when you end this live, you may want to just separate yourself from social media for a second. Even though I know social media is hard to pull away. Trust me, I did
Raven,
the
Raven,
same thing.
have you pulled away from social media yet,
No,
Raven?
sir. No, sir. I'm telling you. Hey, I got some Johnny, I got stories, baby. I
You
have
ain't pulled away yet.
over this junk. I have crashed all the way out. People got me recorded screaming at bubbles of people that I don't even know over the social media. I'm screaming at them, cussing them out. I'm losing it. I'm a whole nother person when I got on this junk the first couple of years. This been what's this, almost the third year.
Yeah.
I'm still dealing with it. Like if you look down at this chat right now, it's probably some people in the chat right now talking shit about me. Cause it's people to this day still think I'm guilty. I'm telling you, it's not gonna stop. Yours is brand new. So they finna hit you with the noise. They finna hit you hard. And if you
Remember,
take it,
the secret is not to be like Raven and to leave the internet.
yeah, don't be like me. Please don't.
Don't be like Raven. Whatever you do.
Don't
Whatever
be
you do.
I am
Hey, that goes for everybody in the chat. Whatever you do.
And but then this fool up here made me a moderator, and he became one of my homies. This a Sco is like,
I don't know this young lady. Let's get her
yeah,
down. Let's
the
get her out of
moderator
here. Let's get her
page,
out of here. Let's get her out of here.
so
I don't
I'm gonna drop down. But Sco is
get
the
her out of
homie,
here.
real genuine. He's not gonna lie. He's not gonna twist your words. You're not gonna wake up in the morning and Sco gonna use everything you said against you. He real genuine and legit. So salute to Sco. Sco, this was monumental, man. I appreciate you for even letting this brothers talk. Johnny, just stay strong, brother, because I'm telling you, it's coming. The noise is coming. So just be ready, be prayerful, and just get ready. I'm gonna drop down because my dog.
Salute. Yeah, your dog, my goddamn nerve, man. Salute, man. Let me see. Hold on. Who Nation? You in the building, Nation?
I'm in the building. Salute.
Well, salute. I got JhonniDamnD in the building. What's good?
JhonniDamnD in the building. I want to give my condolences first to Enchanting's family. Salute to everybody in the building.
Salute.
Johnny, you're going through a very hard time. I'm just going to say this because a lot of people want to get on this man, grill this man about what's going on. February 16th, 2018, my cousin was murdered. He had a tumultuous relationship with somebody, this, that, and the third. That's neither here nor there. Emotions get in the way sometimes when people are doing things that are not so appealing to the public eye. And then as family members, we know that shit, but we don't want to speak on it a lot of the times. And then when shit don't go down, we want to blame everybody that's been around. And I know it's been some shit that goes on with everybody and they suspect and this, that, and the third. But until you're in that situation, till you're going through that shit yourself, you don't understand the dynamics of being accused or being, in a position where somebody's losing their life and you didn't react fast enough. You didn't do this fast enough. I got a group that's called Moms on a Mission. They're mourning their kids. My friend just lost her kid due to an overdose. You know what I mean? And she's suspect of the girl that was with him, but she had to snap to herself and say, hey, my son was on dope. He was doing this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? And I have to look at the reality of what my son was doing. As a mother, I'm in the same situation. These pills ain't no motherfucking joke. I've done cocaine, I've done different drugs, weed, and sold them in the past. But these pills are a horse of a different color in this new age and era right now. And these young women right now are coming subjective to doing these. The blues ain't making it. The X ain't making it. You know what I'm saying? So they going to stronger stuff. And so what I'm trying to tell you guys, until you're in this position, don't judge nobody. I'm really trying to be serious with y'all, because until you're in that position and you have somebody dying in your arms, no, you don't have no Norcan. No, they doing pills. No, they doing this extra shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, damn, I knew this, but until you're there, you just don't know. So don't always accuse people because you based off emotion of what it looks like or what it seems. Because you can be in the same situation. It's a lot of bitches getting their ass beaten. I would do this, I do this, that, and the third. But until you're in that shit, you don't know what to do. Some people freeze. Some people just don't know what to do. They have all the information, but they just don't know how to move forward in that moment. So I'm just saying to everyone out there, be cautious, be kind, be empathetic. You don't know what people are going through. You don't know what people are capable of in those moments. And so I'm just saying, facts over emotions. Facts over emotions.
Is
Facts over emotions.
it someone we
Period.
can find? You, Scope Thick was asking, how can we find her?
Who? Myself?
Yeah.
My name is Adrian Nation, like One Nation Under God. That is my real name.
Uh-huh.
I'm on Facebook. I'm on TikTok, and I'm also on um, what's that other shit?
Drop in the chat. You know what? You can drop in the chat if you
I
want to. Yeah.
will.
Drop
But
in the chat, man.
I
Yeah.
just want to say to everybody, Johnny, you're going through a lot. Everybody pointing fingers at you and everything like that. She went to you maybe for help. You might look suspect or whatever, but you knew her 4 years ago. I got a daughter right now. She's 22 years old. I knew her, but I don't know her now. And unfortunately, the circumstances of what I'm dealing with, it's like everybody want to blame the parents on what they're going through and what they did. But sometimes you can lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink. Look at the Menendez brothers. They killed their parents. They had money. I don't give a fuck if you rich or poor. You know what I'm saying? everybody goes through the same motions. You know what I'm saying? You could have all the money in the world and your kid don't respect you. You giving them everything. You know what I'm saying? It's still not enough. You know what I'm saying? You could be poor as fuck, trying to break your back and still try to give them everything. There's kids out here that are being influenced by social media, you know what I'm saying? And the things that we're supposed to be doing for our kids, and they're leaning on that temptation. You know what I'm saying? And we've given everything that was provided to us. No, we're not perfect as parents. I'm just telling y'all, sometimes it's facts over emotions. Facts over emotions. When my cousin got murdered, I wanted to kill the bitch that killed my cousin. You understand? But he was beating her ass all the time. So I had to look at the situation. You know what I'm saying? I had to calm down. But karma's a motherfucker. Now, both of
Nah,
them are
salute.
dead. You know what I'm saying? And now the kids are without a parent. That ain't what I want. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at the bigger picture sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Facts over emotions. Emotions will put you in a place that don't deserve to be placed. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at facts. And
Okay, now what's
that's all
up?
I wanted to say.
Now
I'm
salute,
going to
man.
shut
Salute.
down. Salute.
Who is that? Who is that? I'm talking to? That's Nation. Salute the Nation, man. Salute the Nation. Let me see. All right, man. I'm Toya and Miss Parker. Y'all in the building? Toya and Miss Parker. I'm not sure what the hell happened to Toya.
Yeah.
Miss Parker. Okay, all right. I'm gonna get back in a little
Can
bit,
you hear
man.
me,
Yeah,
Scott?
I hear you, Miss Parker. What's going on?
All right. Johnny, I just want to say this because I feel real sorry for you people coming at you in the chat and probably just coming at you all over social media. But I do want you to know there was nothing you could have done to save her life. Her sister wanted you to save her, but it was nothing you could do. Let me tell you this. I was a heroin addict, okay, for years.
Who
I've been
was?
clean for 21 years
Hold
now,
on.
okay?
Hold on. You Miss Parker?
Salute to you, Miss Parker.
I that's
Yes.
salute to you. God damn it. Salute to you.
Yes, thank you. I've been clean for 21 years, okay? And I'm going to tell you this, I had 3 different boyfriends. And my mother and father was like, yeah, save my child. He was like, yeah, I'm going to get off that shit. But guess what, Johnny? I had his ass, all 3 of them using before they got me off.
Damn.
So it was nothing you could have done.
Damn.
Nothing.
That's real shit. She just gave us some real game. Kept it 100 with us, man.
It's the truth. I had them out there using. They got worse than me. So it was nothing you could have done. And I wish the chat stopped saying that he's done something. This girl was an addict. It's sad, but it's true. She was a fentanyl addict. The worst. She would have been in pain, and I know it hurt for her family to hear. Well, matter of fact, everybody's blaming Johnny, but what about her mother now? Hell, they helped with it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I
Like,
don't feel
don't
like
don't leave them
nobody.
out.
I feel like if he gonna point the finger at her, his finger's pointing at him too. Nobody should really be pointing the finger at anybody. And then go ahead, Miss Parker. I just got one question though.
But Toya, hold on, Toya. Fair is fair. Toya, he wasn't giving it to her. The mom and them was.
Right. The mama and them
He
was
wasn't
giving it
giving it
to
to her though.
them,
I
to
mean,
her.
Toya,
Okay,
go ahead.
okay, he might not have gave it to her. We wasn't there. We didn't see what was going on in the 5 days, 7 days that she was with him. So we don't know. To be honest, that's just what he said. Her mama got a whole different story. We don't know the truth. We wasn't there. But what
Real
what
shit,
I
real
have
shit.
what I have issue with is him saying he didn't know how these drugs work because you said you hang out with CJ and Bugatti, right?
Yeah, we all grew up together type shit.
Well, you know
Yeah, yeah.
what,
So
Toya? I
hold on,
know what
hold
you
on, hold
getting
on.
ready to
Wait,
say.
wait, 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 wait. Let me cook real quick. So you hang out with Bugatti and CJ.
Yeah,
Those
you
are
know,
non pill. So
Toya,
hold on, wait.
Toya, you done ran
Them
off my
are them.
Toya, you done ran off my yes.
Yeah, I know. He was
You ran
about
out.
to leave.
Yeah, you
He
ran
was
off my
about to
yes.
leave because
You got,
Bookie passed. That's
I,
Bugatti baby mama. You
I,
been around them all these years. How you gonna say you don't know
Toya
how to
is from
handle
Fort
this?
Worth. Toya is from Fort Worth, y'all.
I am
Toya is
from
from
Fort
Fort
Worth.
Worth.
So how you gonna say you don't know how to handle? You don't know what's going on. You don't know how to treat this. You don't know. You hang around known drug dealers all the time. You said it out your mouth.
I was gonna say, hold on, Toy, hold on.
Well,
Salute
guess
to,
what,
hold,
Toya?
hold on, y'all, both y'all, hold on. Salute to Hollywood T, y'all. Skull, you too real
So
for
I'm
this.
not
Hey,
blaming him.
salute to
I'm
Hollywood.
just saying
Hold
stop
on, no, no,
sitting
no,
up here
hold
acting
on.
dumb.
I'm just doing my shout out real quick. Salute to Hollywood T, y'all. Salute to Hollywood T, man. You know what I mean? For that beautiful donation, man. Salute to everybody. My moderators, y'all, are out of goddamn control. Salute to all my moderators that hit this chat tonight, though. Salute to my mods who all hit the chat tonight. It's not every night y'all do that, man, except for Toya. She gonna be in the building. Just ran my goddamn guests off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
Scout.
nah. Your ass is most definitely suspended. You know,
I'm
your ass,
suspended.
you on suspension, man. You got to sit out 2 shows. You know what
I
I mean?
asked a real
Toya.
You got to sit out.
question.
Yeah, she got to sit out
But
2 shows,
It was
man.
a,
it's a real question,
You
but
got
I'm
to
gonna
sit out
it was
2
a
answer it
shows.
real
real quick.
Miss
question.
Parker, you working on yours too, Miss Parker. You working on yours. You know, you working on your suspension as well.
Listen,
I'm gonna lie to you. You working
I'm
on
gonna
yours too.
answer it for you though, Toya. Since he gone, I'm gonna answer
Okay.
it. Right?
Okay. All
He
right.
it's the same with my cousin, right?
Nah,
Because
he
I'm
back.
like,
Hold on. He back. He back. No, yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
he
he back.
came back.
He back.
okay,
Yeah, he
look,
back.
let
Yeah,
me
he
say
back.
this real quick. The same
Okay,
with
go
my
ahead.
cousin, right? Sold a
Mhm.
whole bunch of crack, right? Now he may know that part of it. But when it came to he started fucking with this girl from around the way that had gotten clean, but then she went right back and smoked crack and hid it from him for a little while, not a long time, about 3 months or so, right? And they were living together. But he didn't know that part of it when she was stealing and crawling and like she was tearing his ass up. He didn't
Oh
know
no, he
that
know that.
part of it.
He know
But
that part because he got a video of CJ. I mean Bugatti passing out on his stage. He know that part.
But
He
what?
got a. And what he say? He said that's Dolphy and shit. So like he know. That's what's irritating me about him is that he's sitting up here acting like so. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. You know. You
okay, that
know.
might have been a bit too much, but what I'm saying is he probably don't know about getting somebody clean. You know what I
Hey,
mean? He
I mean,
didn't
yeah,
kill her.
yeah.
I'm
Like
not
I
saying
said,
I'm not
I
saying he
nobody
don't
killed
know
should
her.
be
about getting
walking
people
around with
clean.
that
That is a fact.
Norcan.
That
We
is a, can y'all
should,
hear
but
me?
I can tell you this.
Hold. Let Johnny Damn B
Y'all can
talk.
hear me? That's a
Yeah.
fact. I don't know nothing about getting nobody clean because none of my niggas don't be. I don't know nothing about that. My mama wasn't like that. My mom was. She hustled, so I don't know nothing about if somebody nigga. I figured out everything I needed to do by binge watching them opiate videos. I figured out everything I needed to do in 40 minutes. I just didn't know who to call, but I knew what to do. I just didn't know who to call.
And Johnny, in no way am I blaming you. It just made me mad that you don't want nobody to blame you, but you blaming the parents. You know what I mean?
Because
Like don't.
no, it's not that no, because I know it's the parent. That's the problem. It's not that I wanna. I wish it wasn't this. I wish I could say she was just going through this shit and she just got hooked up. I'm not saying the mom is the reason she's hooked on it, but I'm saying the mom is one of the biggest reasons why she never got the help she needed. So that's why I'm mad at the mom. I've never said the mom's the reason she's taking pills. I'm saying the mom enabled her, the biggest
Well,
enabler.
but
If the
Johnny, you
mom was
gotta
to say,
listen
if
to
the
this
mom was to
too.
say, if the mom was to say this shit, all right, nah, y'all stop giving her this shit. She wouldn't have had that shit no more. It would have been all right, this is what I'm saying. She would have had a higher percentage of a chance of getting off that shit if the mom was for her. You know what I'm saying? Instead of,
Did you
you
hear
feel what
that
I'm
man
saying?
say he would have killed somebody? I mean, he would have unalived
No,
somebody
she
if
wouldn't
they
have.
said if they tried to stop her from. She would have got it from somewhere else. Y'all
Listen,
can't blame addiction on the parents
right.
or you. That's
Both
what
of
I'm
y'all
trying to
wrong,
get.
Okay,
Johnny.
you right, you
Because the
right, you right,
mother,
you right, you right, you
listen,
right
the
about
mother
that. I
was
give you
damned
that.
if she do, damned if she don't. Like my
But
mother and
but
father,
all right, so
they
like,
didn't
but
want to
listen to this.
watch
But
me
listen
go
to
through
this.
being
So this is what
sick
I'm
and
saying.
shit.
All right,
So they
one
gave
more
me
question.
money.
One more question. So one more question. So you saying it? So you saying basically it was cool. It was not. All right, you saying it's not all right, but I can't really blame her that she continued to supply her with the pills.
No, I'm not saying.
No, you.
Listen to what I'm saying. You could be mad. I know that. She's
Uh
mad
huh.
with you. You're mad with her. But the mother is in this predicament. You got to think about it. A mother is going to ride with her child. She's in that
Right.
damned if she do, damned if she don't situation. She don't want to
Right.
see her child broken shit. You know what I mean? Ill,
Right.
going through withdrawals and sickness and shit like that, because it can get bad. And I'm gonna tell you right now, had you to sat there and watched her go through it and shit like that, you would have gave in and gave it a shit. Your damn self. Had it gotten to like a real fucked up point. And it probably would have got to a point where she probably would have hauled off and started trying to fight you. She got out that door and she would have did whatever she had to do to get that shit.
Okay, look at this though. He's saying the mama was to blame because she could have stopped it. All right, the mama can
Nobody
look
could
at
have.
him. The mama can look at him and say, if you would have just did what I told you to do, she would have dealt. You know what I mean? We could have weaned her off of there, and my baby would still be alive. So that's what I'm saying. It's a finger. You point the finger at the mama, but the mama can point the finger at you too
All
because they
right.
gave you directions on what
And
to
it's
do
nobody's
to
fault.
keep her. To keep her.
You
So that's what
right,
I'm
they
saying.
did.
It's
You
really
right, they
nobody's.
did, but you right, they did,
It's
but I
really
didn't do it
nobody's
though.
fault, Johnny. You can't. I feel
Yeah,
like
it's nobody's
you can't
fault.
really
She
sit
just
there and
was an
blame
addict.
nobody for what Chances
Everybody
wanted
loved
to
her.
do with herself. You know what I mean? You can't.
All
Y'all
right, you
can't.
right,
Everybody
you
is
right, you got a
hurting.
point about that. You right about that. You got a point. That makes
This the
sense.
thing. Y'all loved her. So everybody's gonna blame everybody.
Salute to Toy. Hello. And salute to Miss Parker. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Toy and Miss Parker. Salute, gang. Let me get some. I get y'all been having a lot of stage time. Hold on. Let me get somebody else. Lyrica, you in the building? Lyrica, talk to me. Okay, Lyrica ran off. Let me see about no damn well Skokon Keisha ain't. Cause Skokon was good.
Hi everybody, high school gang, high school. What's going on?
What's going on?
Sorry for my voice. I got the flu
I'm
over
fucking with
here.
you. I'm fucking with you. Go ahead, do your thing.
But
Talk to me. JhonniDamnD is in the building.
I've
Talk
been
to me.
waiting so damn long. Shit, everybody, everything I was gonna say had already been said. So now I just gotta make it short and sweet. But what I was gonna say was, I
Boy.
don't think nobody's, I don't think nobody's blaming you for what happened to her because none of us was there. We didn't see the proof. But all like little mama was trying to say is like, when she got there and you knew that she wanted, like she was coming to you for help, I'll just say it like this, since everybody's admitting they past drug uses. I used to be addicted to ecstasy pills for 10 years. I was popping up to 4 ecstasy pills a day. If you didn't give it to me, I was gonna get it from some fucking body else. When people tried to help me, you know, I didn't want it. But the difference between the people that was trying to help me is when I didn't take their help, they left me the fuck alone. They didn't condone the shit. They didn't sit by and watch the shit happen. Like my mom was like, I'm not finna watch my child die. If you don't want me to help you, then I don't want nothing to do with it because I don't want to see it type shit. So I think what everybody's trying to say, or at least what I want to say is that when she came to you for help, I mean, we could go back and forth over shoulda, coulda, wouldas all day. It's not going to change shit. But, when a person comes to you for that kind of help, sometimes we got to take a risk at them walking away and just, because you said, well, what if I would have said something, she would have ran off. Sometimes that's the risk we got to take. You know what I'm saying? Because now you in the crosshairs of some shit, like you said, that, they trying to call it
But I wanted to
involuntary
help her.
manslaughter. They trying to
I
blame
didn't
you.
want to get sit to the side and have to, because we just got good after.
I understand that. Look, I understand that. I understand you didn't want to lose her. You just got her back or whatever the case may be.
All
Yeah.
right,
But this was
yeah.
a
Who's finna
dire.
say something now? Run out now. There's no potential way to help because now I'm not even involved anymore.
No, let me finish. Just let me finish.
Go
I
ahead.
know, but if she wasn't willing to let you help right then and there, and then she ran off, there was nothing you can do anyway. But it seems like if we would have went about it a different way, maybe she would have took your help because you said she came to you for help. So clearly she wanted the help. Clearly she wanted to be sober. Like there was a time when somebody offered to help me, and I finally took their help. And I've been sober for 4 years. I have not popped no pills in 4 years. So it comes a time when you never know who might take your help. They might say, fuck you, I'm out of here. Or they might say, please help me type shit. You never know. She came to you for help. So, she wouldn't have ran out on you. Maybe she just would have took it. We always think the worst of shit because we always look for the negative instead of the positive. She probably might would have took it just on the simple fact that she came to you for the help. We can't go back in time and change it and bring her back. But just, it's just a public service announcement to anybody when you're dealing with somebody with an addiction, because I had an addiction like other people in this chat, Piola P and the young lady who was just speaking before me. Um, you know, it's not your fault. It's not the mom's fault. Everybody has a part to play in it. She was a grown woman. So you can't make, like we said, you can't make a grown woman do anything, but you can offer. You know what I'm saying? And at the time when she came to you for help, maybe it would have been a good thing to call somebody and say, look, I'm not a license for this shit. I really don't know what to do. I don't know how to deal with overdoses and drug use and all that shit. All this shit is foreign to me. So calling somebody who had the credentials to probably help her probably could have really helped her. You understand what I'm saying? Like just not waiting until she was literally throwing up her stomach lining, but doing it before all that shit happened so that it could have prevented a lot of things. And this is just not to you because we can't go back on whatever the fuck happened, you know,
Yeah.
is done. But just a public service announcement to everybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we got to take a chance on people that we care about. We can't always just say, "Oh, if I say something they not going to do it, I can't make them do it." Well, at least you tried and now your conscience is clear. You know, at least you tried. At least you, because now
Real shit.
the police is looking at you now. You know, the ones they looking at you now.
Well,
Everybody,
but
even
the mom,
online. I'm
that's
not
what
even
that's
gonna
what the
lie.
mom, that's
I
what the
was
mom
too.
wants. That's not saying they doing that. That's saying that's what the mom is saying she wants done. But that's not saying
Right
they saying, oh,
now,
yeah.
for the mama too. It's not just you, Johnny. It's the mama too, because they're not medical professionals. Who are they to say, well, give her this amount of much? You know, we gonna wing her off. You can't wing nobody off for nothing. You don't have the credentials to do it. Everybody wants. Nobody knows the amount of drugs that she already had in her system to be trying to feed her something to wing her off.
No, salute. No, Skoko on Keisha. Salute to Skoko on Keisha, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Salute to Skoko on Keisha, man. She pulled up with some real shit, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. JhonniDamnD, bro. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yes, sir, I'm here.
So tell me this, bro. Tell me this, bro. When it's all said, and it's not all said and done right now, so I can't say that. But you know what I mean? Where do you go from here, bro? You know what I mean? As far as your next move. I know right now you probably not thinking about the industry or the business and none of that shit, but you know what I mean? Where does JhonniDamnD go from here, bro? You know, you got it's a dark cloud kind of over your name in the game right now. What do you do? I mean, I know it's too early to say, but what you gotta how you gonna shake out of this shit, bro?
I ain't cap. I ain't never really sat and just thought about it that far. I've just been thinking about what the fuck happened a couple of days ago.
Real
Still, I ain't
shit.
gonna lie. I ain't even got to thinking about the future. I keep fucking replaying the nigga. I just keep replaying that shit in my goddamn mind, and so fucking I think I know that just fucked up everything I got going. So I can't really just do no dance shit. No goddamn Dallas. Ain't no Dallas party, nothing no more right
It's
now.
the
So
summertime too, nigga. It's the summertime. It's
it's the
crazy.
summertime too, and
Nigga,
I'm finna
nigga,
have to take a leave of absence out of
nigga,
this
nigga,
bitch,
yeah,
bro.
nigga, no, you was finna turn up this goddamn summer, nigga.
Bro, we had it all. This was finna be the goddamn. You feel, nigga? This was finna be that motherfucker, bro. This was finna be the goddamn. We was finna, nigga. I had. This is fucked up. This is fucking me up,
So
bro.
what does that mean for shows? I know you get booked a lot. You know what I mean? You
I'm
get
not taking no shows. They already trying to book me. I'm not taking no fucking shows. What? I can't fucking. This is crazy, bro. This is insane. This shit was looking so good, bro. Like I'm good. I'm fucking got my shit coming out with Erica Banks. I got my shit with Tay Money. I got my shit with Channing now. I'm finna see if they can all do. I had a whole plan for the whole Texas scene. This was finna go down. This was finna be crazy. This was finna be the one. Motherfuckers really don't know. That's why I was chilling and I was just doing my shows because I was putting together a plan that was finna be crazy. This was finna be the year for Texas female rap for sure. I was finna put all types of shit together, but
they don't know how hard you work, bro. This nigga do grind hard, y'all. This nigga do this nigga on the scene right now.
yeah,
He grind hard. He the nigga known for putting nigga got several videos out. If y'all ain't checked out none of his music, man. If you unfamiliar with him, man, go check him out, man. You know what I'm saying? Nigga got that murder bin going crazy in the city. That nigga took
bro,
over last summer.
I do
That
not
nigga
only
took
do I
over the
do
summer. Yeah.
facts. Not only
Yeah,
do I
real
do work
shit.
for myself, I do work for a lot of other people in the motherfucking industry. A lot of behind the scenes shit.
Yeah.
So nigga, my life consistent is consistently recording. So that's another thing that's gonna slow down right now that I'm used to doing. That's why it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to find a hobby. Like I don't know, fucking play a video game or start fucking playing PS5 and find me something to. You know, I need to find something to do because I'm used to doing music, but I'm not gonna be able to do music right now. I'm gonna have to find something to do, or else I'm gonna find myself on this goddamn internet.
No
So
matter, tell me this, no matter what happened, even with the cease and desist, even with you not being for sure if you ever be able to put the music out, or you gonna still work on her music? You gonna sit there and still, you know,
Yeah,
just
I'm
be listening to
eventually
the
gonna have.
music.
I'm gonna eventually get music out. Eventually, music gonna come out. It's too much. It's gonna have to happen. They can't. No one's gonna be able to stop her voice getting heard. This is the whole reason we did all this. So shit, I'm gonna have to just figure out the level of what's really going on with her mom. Cause I really don't know. I'm not gonna cap. Everything that I know is really just word of mouth. So until I really figure out what the fuck is going on, cause I'm still hoping. Cause even you can ask motherfucking KJ, bro. You can even ask KJ. I fucking before I even decided to post the screenshots that everybody's reposting, bro, I sat there and I just kept calling K. I can show you my call. I kept calling saying, "Are you sure?" Her mama sat there and contacted this dude and is doing all this with, because I just didn't believe she really did this shit. Like, you really did this shit, bro. So
Yeah.
it's like I'm let all this shit brush over and I still put some shit out. And I know I can't put out no damn shit right now, so I'm gonna have to just figure out what direction I'm finna go in and till I can get comfortable enough to go into some dance shit.
Nah, real shit, man. Hold on. Hey, that's not even. I mean, at the end of the day, bro, you gotta do you, and you gotta do what's best for you, bro. How do you think her memory gonna live on, fam? You know what I mean? Do you think this is you know what I mean, a time where you think her music gonna go up? You think people finna start? You know what I mean? Do you think it's gonna be? I don't mean to
I
say
feel
deathly good.
everybody
I'm saying
that
like,
got
you think everybody gonna get on her shit? A lot of people that know about her finna start listening to her. How do you think it's gonna
yeah,
look for
I
her?
feel even the people who know her for rap, everybody knows her for rap, and I feel everybody's gonna find out what made Gucci Man fall in love with her, what made all the industry people fall in love with her in the first place. Is the music me and her were doing together.
Yeah,
I feel the world gets a chance to hear what made everybody fall in love with her in the first place, what made the people that y'all admire fall in love with her. I feel people didn't get to hear that part. They missed that part, what made everybody fall in love with Enchanting's music. So, and people don't know she's not, she raps, the rap is cool, but she at heart, she's a singer. And at heart, she's a singer.
mm,
So I feel a lot of people didn't get to hear a lot of singing. I know she got a lot of music, but I know she got a lot of music on the Atlantic that's
yeah.
already stuck with Atlantic that they're probably going. I'm pretty sure they're gonna probably put together something with the music that they didn't release. I'm almost for sure, but I know the music that I have is covered because I own 100% of the goddamn music
Yeah.
released prior to the Gucci Man deal. I made sure that was in the contract. So
You know what, but you know what I mean? Now rest in peace to Enchanting, man. Salute to goddamn JhonniDamnD, man, for popping out and just filling us in on a lot of things that we didn't know about. We see a lot of shit being said online, but on this channel we let people pull up. We want to hear it directly from the people. We don't break the news, we just break it down. But I do want to leave y'all with this right here real quick. Either like
Big chin. Ayy, love a nigga come straight from the hood. We gon' post
the
on the block cause
Enchanting,
I'm
man.
good.
Get the
Fuck with
lights
me,
up,
ain't no
man.
way that you
Salute to
could.
everybody in the
I ain't
goddamn
stop
building,
pimping, I
man.
know that I
Run the
should.
lights up.
Niggas be thinking they playing a pimp. Like, boy, what you doing don't matter to me. It's pay-per-view chat, niggas paying to see. Little nigga upset, you can't pay him to leave. If you cheat on me, I'ma teach you how not to get caught. You went fuck the worker, I'm fucking the boss. Just fuck on that bitch, ain't get nothing, you lost. I tell him go play with your dick like I'm gloss. Make him buy me new wrist, he can't take me to Ross. Hit me up tryna see me, he know it's gon' cost. I be all the niggas mad like I'm floss. He wanna play, I got game like I'm little niggas handle my talent. Double life living, drop tools in my family. I got a couple of hoes in that lemon. If your pieces hit with so love me, it's scam. I got two niggas, I lie to them both. That pussy got power, I'm known to go ghost. I'm hard on the hoe, give him nothing but hope. When it come to these beats, it be murder, she roll. I be playing hard, bro, nigga don't even know. I get off work, nigga, play with your hoe. If he want a hoe, well, let's do it, let's go. Don't say sorry to me, put your knees to the floor. I'm 10 steps ahead, he be thinking I'm slow. Don't give me no rose, wanna beam in the scope. If you fucking a bro, nigga, how do you cope? Need at least 100 bands, wanna fuck on the goat.
Man, rest in peace to Enchanting, man. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace to Enchanting, y'all. Rest in peace, man. Let me see. Yeah, rest in peace to her, man. Rest in peace, man. Salute to JhonniDamnD for pulling up, man. Man, bro, talented girl, man. You know what I mean? 26 years old, very young. She will be missed, y'all, by not only her family and loved ones, but her fans, her supporters, everybody that rocked with her, everybody that watched her video. She got some shit online too, y'all. If you're unfamiliar with her, y'all, go check her out, gang. Go run a lot of her shit up, man. Go listen to it. Go jam it, man. The girl actually could sing and rap. You know what I mean? Like, she most definitely was multi-talented. JhonniDamnD, bro. Anything you want to say before we get up out of here, bro?
Yeah, RIP to Enchanting on the baby. It's long live her and goddamn finna make sure her music lives on. Cause don't nobody know this girl the way I know this girl.
Yeah.
So fucking, I want her story from start to finish to go the right way. I don't want it to be no mistakes when people tell her story. I want them to get the goddamn story right. I just want the story to be right. So that's all I ask is that y'all get the story right. How she lived, her whole biography, her upbringing, just get it. Just I don't know, nigga. I
Yeah.
just want to make sure everybody get her shit right.
Nah, that's real, man. He said he just want her legacy to be told the right way, gang. You know what I mean? Nah,
Yeah.
but salute to you, fam, bro. And y'all make sure y'all stay on the lookout, man, for any projects he might drop. Like he say, you know what I mean? You never know what he might drop. He might, you know what I mean? But niggas, you know what I mean? When life get to a certain, you know what I mean? Sometimes when she get rough, that music is where you go. You know what I mean? So
Uh, oh yeah, you can. I might. I don't. Nah, I ain't gonna let that happen.
yeah, man. But salute to my nigga JhonniDamnD for pulling up, fam.
Yeah,
Salute to Fort
appreciate
Worth
that.
in the building
Appreciate
too,
that.
man.
Yeah, man, it was
Salute,
nice
fam.
talking to all y'all.
Nah, salute, man. Salute, gang. Y'all salute to JhonniDamnD, man. Y'all make sure y'all gonna run that nigga shit up, man. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Dope conversation tonight. That's how you do it, man. You pull up, you let somebody speak for themselves. We wasn't there. We don't know what happened. You know what I mean? If anybody else in this situation reach out to me, they want to pull up and tell me what, you know what I mean, they side of things or what's going on, how they feel. We open up the flow, man. That's what we do over here, man. I'll let y'all pull up and get y'all questions off too, so y'all can't say, Sko, you didn't ask this, Sko, you didn't ask that. Now the link is in the chat, goddamn it. That's what I do. I bring the people to y'all so we can break it down and have a real conversation, man. Rest in peace and long live Enchanting. That's the most important part about this whole show tonight. Is let this man pull up and tell how he really felt about this young lady. We wasn't there. We don't know. We do know that at one point in time they was together. They was in love. So you gotta let a nigga tell his side, tell his story, man. I mean, it's always two sides to the story. Then it's the goddamn truth. Everybody say, man. But either way it go, man, it's long live Enchanting, man. Let me see, Raven. I couldn't drag you this round, but definitely on your ass next live. Walnut head ass nigga, Miss Potato Head. All right, but salute to Raven, man. Salute to Raven. Raven dropped about a bill 20 tonight, I think. Raven dropped about a bill. Don't let her fool you. Raven dropped about a bill 20 tonight. Salute to Hollywood T. Salute to everybody, man. All my moderators that hit the goddamn pound tonight. Everybody, a lot of new people hit the pound tonight too, man. A lot of new people hit the pound tonight. Let me see. God damn it, Toya and Miss Parker, y'all still backstage? My moderators, man. Let me get their ass up out of here, man. Damn, y'all they still backstage. Damn, mods. But salute to the mods, though, man. Salute to the mods. I gotta say, salute to my moderators tonight, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to everybody that pulled up and hit this pound tonight, man. Salute to everybody, man. Like I said, I'm glad he pulled up over here. He could have went anywhere, could have did this interview anywhere. Everybody hitting him up, but he came to rock out with the Skull Gang first, man. Because you got to go where it's real. You got to go where the conversation is gonna be adult like. It ain't gonna be no goofy shit. You know what I mean? Some nights we get wild, but we know when to cut it on and cut it off. And when something like this happens, when it's a tragedy, man, you let people pull up and y'all talk for real, man. You don't pull up and play no games and shit. I know y'all got your own questions, your own beliefs, and I let y'all come up here and rock out, man. But at the end of the day, y'all, it's long live Enchanting, man. My condolences go out to her whole family. The goddamn JhonniDamnD, to her fans, her supporters, everybody, man. This is a young lady who lost her life. Beautiful young lady, too, man. Beautiful. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it's really a loss for the game, man. You know what I mean? I want to see if Gucci Man gonna say something. I didn't see him say his condolences, but we'll see if, you know what I mean, if he got something going on, maybe you know what I mean, a tribute video or something. Who knows, man? Who knows? But I do want to see people in the game show her some love and let her, you know what I mean, have that go away the right way, man. So salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to everybody that rock with me tonight, man. Like I said, salute to the whole gang, everybody that's been rocking out, all the new subscribers tonight, man. Make sure y'all like the video. If you ain't like the video, then what you waiting on? Make sure you hit the cash app too. I don't think nobody sent me no cash apps all night. Maybe Hey Double, who sent me a cash app, man? Did anybody send me a cash app? Look. Oh yeah, no. Salute to goddamn Dario Bird for the cash app, man. Salute to Dario Bird for the cash app. And salute to Raven for the cash app. Yeah. Salute to Raven. Raven just sent the cash. Salute to Raven for the cash app. Raven, you just sent me about that's about bill 80 tonight. And I'm bullshit. I mean, salute to everybody in the building, though, man. Yeah, the whole chat, man. Dope interview, y'all. That's the way it's supposed to be done, man. Dope ass interview, man. Salute to everybody, man. I'm gonna keep smoking this gas, though, man. Long live Enchanting, y'all. Long live Enchanting, man. Till next time, y'all. We gone, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Like I said, it's Go Gang or No Gang or Don't Bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down. I'm gone, y'all. Dope episode. What we at 4 hours? Let me see. Remember a 4-piece? Hold on. Did we just do a 4-piece? There's still 900 people in here, man. Did we just do a 4-piece, a 4-hour joint, man? We turning up, gang. We might go live tomorrow night. Who knows? Y'all know I ain't a Friday nigga, but I might be tomorrow night, man. I'm turned up, man. I love when we get to pull up and really have real conversations, man. This is what we do. That's why we do it. Like I said, big Skull gang, man. Till next time, y'all. I'm gone, man. Salute to damn Johnny. I said damn Johnny. Salute to my nigga. Damn. JhonniDamnD for pulling up, man. I got the nigga name out backwards. I'm below. So to my nigga, damn Johnny D for pulling up, man. That nigga was a real nigga, man. Great interview. JhonniDamnD. Why I keep saying his name backwards? JhonniDamnD. Yeah, I'm blowed and shit. I'm blowed. Nah, but salute to JhonniDamnD for pulling up. Little mama, you ain't shit. Little mama, you ain't shit, man. Salute to JhonniDamnD for pulling up, man. Jersey's on. Salute, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Money J, y'all ain't shit in my chat, man. Y'all ain't shit. Salute to September Virgo. I'm gone, man. Salute to everybody in the building. I'm gone. Throw them no signs up, man. Nothing but no signs in the chat, man. Till next time, y'all. I'm gone, gang. Salute.